Comrade, I'm coming. I'm coming very, very soon. You are not. Hey guys, how's it going? Forget about me? It's been a little bit. I haven't been live on here in almost a week. Oops. Sorry about that, guys. I was gone for like 4 days last week and I only just got back on Sunday, and the week's been pretty busy so far, but I was able to make it tonight. How are you guys? Tonight we are, I feel like there's no way to get back into the swing of things like playing none other than Genshin Impact, our favorite game. Yay! I was gonna play Wuthering Waves originally, but I was like, man, I need to get this event done. I need to get this Genshin event done. I also haven't reacted to the new Luna 6 trailer yet, nor have I even watched it. The only thing I have seen from the new livestream was the Snezhnaya teaser. I will admit, I did already see that. And with that being said, what did you guys think of it? What did you guys think of the Snezhnaya trailer? Can you believe it, guys? Snezhnaya, just a week away. Snezhnaya is in a week. Not really, but, it feels like it. It's gonna feel like a week. Because these next two updates are, they're gonna go by quick. At least I think so, I don't know. I mean, so here's kind of the roadmap, right? I believe Luna 7, we're gonna be getting a Sumeru-focused update. Luna 8, I'm assuming we're getting the final Nodcry area, so it's probably gonna be a final Nodcry update. And then we're gonna get 7.0. Can't believe it's already on the horizon. Yo, what's up, mods? What's up, Ronnie, Lucar, and May? I hope you guys are doing well. I'm actually about to react to the Luna 7 trailer right now, so let me just make sure. It has been a week. I need to make sure everything's configured before we get started tonight. Give me just 1 second to make sure it's all looking good. I think so. All right. Wow, guys, I haven't been live in a minute. Wow, okay, my model is not tracking right. Give me a second. Yep, if you're gone for a week, everything just decides to break. There we go. It should be good now. Okay, we're all good. All right, fun fact today is my Australian birthday. Happy birthday, May! Oh my gosh! How are you doing today? I hope you're having a happy birthday so far. Oh my gosh, everybody wish May a happy birthday right now. Right now! Wish May a happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Dude, I need to, call off sick tomorrow. What do you mean? Man, I hope you have an awesome birthday. That's amazing. I'm feeling so unk. Oh, it's okay. You're the funny unk. You're the unk that everyone loves to see at the family gatherings. So that's all that matters. But yo, happy birthday, man. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Well, tomorrow for us US plebs, but for you in Australia, I hope you have a good day today. 24 is rough. Oh, tell me about it. If you need notes, I can slide you mine. 24 has been a crazy year for me, all right? For a lot of different reasons. But it's okay. We're going to make it through together, and you're going to be fine. All right? At least you're not, 25. It is the funnier number anyway. 24 is pretty funny, but 20 you can't be 25. 25 is pretty fucking funny. I can't wait till I turn 25 just so I can laugh at myself. Anyway, now show me Child's Frozen Snezhnitty. Okay, fair enough. Let's go look at Child's Snezhnitties. Let's see it. Let's take a look. I don't know if they're in this trailer though, but
all I remember is fire everywhere.
Oh, great.
From the sky to the ground.
Everything
was burning.
Starting with forest fires. Awesome.
And ashes were blowing in the wind.
Something tells me this isn't just a normal dream.
Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly?
Folly?
How can we be sure that the seven who wield authority over the world
whose voice is that?
Corrupted?
Whose voice could that be? It's not a very distinct voice, right? It could be anyone. It's not distinct at all.
Natural instincts.
Never heard that voice before. Nicole!
So please, just follow my lead.
Well, guys, I didn't get Linnea, so this might have to be my
The situation in Sumeru
my
is
new
as
women I get.
described above. It is time to eliminate the remaining poison Dottore has left in Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, Lohan. Dude, I saw the explosion that happened when people found out he wasn't a standard. What did you guys think of that?
Seduced by
I hope none of you guys put a bunch of your primos into standard wishes. That's all I can say.
transcendent power, secretly colluded with the Doctor.
That is fucking smirk. This tweak needs to be obliterated.
Now's our chance.
And you know what? He probably wants to be obliterated.
You want.
Just so you know, I'm not here to play.
Okay, I still don't know who the fuck this is. I have seen so much about her and I don't know anything about her other than the fact that everyone doesn't like her. At least design-wise. Bro, not everyone going crazy. Oh, I say everyone. It was really just Luca. Luca going crazy over Lohan and then fucking Prune just shows up. And then suddenly the vibe is killed. I am assuming she is a 4-star.
You're done!
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, she just looks like a OC.
To the heavenly principles, preserving the existence of the world and its inhabitants takes priority over protecting Sumeru.
No.
She's got that OC looking design.
These degenerate
Auroron?
rulers lost control over their
Wait, that's not
nation and
Auroron, that's
religion.
Dainsleif. Wait, that's not Dainsleif. Wait, who is that? Wait, I'm stupid. I thought it was Dainsleif. It's not, I don't think it's either.
Meet again, Lord of Dendro.
Wow. Yes, we are going back to
There will
Sumeru.
come a day when we reclaim this world for ourselves.
I think the next update's a
Retreat
Sumeru
against the
focused
Lord
update.
Guard.
Don't die.
This would kill him.
Watching lowly prisoners like you act all self-important.
Oh, Prune is a witch hunter. Interesting. Okay.
I never thought I'd return.
Through Sumeru.
I am the shimmering light that glows from the eyes of the Creator.
You will pay for
Oh my gosh, he's awoken from his slumber.
experiment of all time.
He has awoken from his hibernation. Whoa. He looks quite different. Did he like soak in the abyss for a while? What happened here? Oh my gosh. He kind of looks like, what's his name? Not, I almost said Zandik and I was like, that's literally his fucking name. Xandar. Or, what's the name of the motherfucker? Lygus? Not his like, not Lygus, but like his other form. Isn't it Xandar? Yo, is that fucking blackface, dude? No, I was literally soaking in the abyss for a long period of time. That's not what it looks like.
Dreams can sometimes be a warning of things that will
Yeah,
soon
Dottori's
come
new
to
design
pass.
is very interesting.
Collie, time to go.
Okay.
A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of fate.
I'd say Kale's dying. Kale's dying. Rip. GG. This is Kale. Okay, everyone, we were all thinking the same thing, right, bro? Kale death flags. There's no way. There's no way we're getting a Kale death in Luna 7. Yeah. Okay, it's kind of what I expected. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I knew that this was gonna be a Sumeru focused update, so I kind of expected it to be a lot of Dottore stuff. We're gonna see a lot of old characters, and I mean, I guess it makes sense that we're going back to Sumeru in a way, because, you know, if the ultimate goal of Dottore is, you know, to burn down Ermin's soul and possibly other things, then yeah, I mean, him going back to Sumeru makes sense. So wait, who is this? My dumbass said Dainsleif, but I do not think this is Dainsleif. I think that's the Fatui symbol right there. That's the Fatui symbol, so that's not Dainsleif. So I don't think it's Dottore either, right? Because I don't think Dottore would be wearing a cloak. So does anyone know who this is? Is it like one of the other harbingers? I mean, I don't think it's one of the harbingers we already know, because I don't think they'd be wearing a cloak for any reason. I guess it could be like, I don't think it's Piero. I guess it could be Pantalone or, well, I mean, yeah, Pantalone makes sense because We heard his voice at the beginning of the trailer because I was, you know, as I was sarcastically saying, his voice is not very recognizable as it's J. Michael Tatum. And if you watch dubbed anime, then you'll probably understand what I mean by his voice being recognizable. Bro's voice is fucking everywhere in anime. Every time I hear him in anime, I'm just like, oh my god, that's J. Michael Tatum. It's Rerear. Okay, yeah, keep coping. Yeah, Rerear. Sure. Okay. Yeah, did he join the Fatui? Is that what he's doing with his life nowadays? Do we even know what happened to Rerear? He's not, is he still stuck in like that weird moon dimension? I thought he got out somehow. I don't know. Maybe he's still stuck in there. Yeah, Pantalone makes sense. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for the story more than anything. I would say that I'm excited for Lohan, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if I'm gonna pull for him. Is that bad after all the Lohan content? Am I a Lohan LARPer? I don't know if I'm gonna get him. I mean, if he's good, I might, but my eyes are kind of more on Nicole right now. I mean, I don't really know too much. I didn't watch the live stream, so I don't know a lot about their kits, to be honest, other than like whispers I have maybe seen. But just based on what I know. Also, what the fuck? What is this frame I paused on? Why is she doing like a dreamy anime? Okay, anyway.
So please, just follow my lead.
I don't know. I think I'm riding the Nicole supremacy chain right now. Our train right now. I don't know if I'm gonna be getting Lohan or not, but I know a lot of people are going for Lohan, especially all the horny fans. I think all the horny Genshin fans are going for Lohan, and then all the non-horny fans are going for Nicole. I mean, some people might be horny for Nicole, but I don't know. I feel like most people are like, oh, Nicole is so pretty, and then they say Lohan, and they're like, freak. Nicole will be a good support for attack scaling DPS. Lohan is alright as a cryo DPS. So what I'm hearing is that Nicole's probably overall the better choice. So, because I mean, listen, there are two keywords there. We got good versus alright. we got good versus alright. Also, if I remember seeing the clip from the live stream, doesn't he need like another DPS in the team to like get full damage potential? Because doesn't he like I think I saw something about like his ultimate does more damage based on like the highest damage done by another team member or something? Isn't that like one of his things? Because he's just like so like determined to be the best in the team. Bro, look at that freaking smirk. This dude needs to be punched in the face immediately. Anyway, oh yeah, and Prune. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of Prune's design. I hate to like bandwagon. I think what mainly turns me away from it is that it just looks very basic, like, to me at least. Like, it looks like something you'd see in Miliastra Wonderland or something at this point. I don't know. I don't think it's the worst design ever, but it's just not really one that's like, ooh, you know? It's a very 4-star looking design to me, in the nicest way possible. Lohan is competitive and needs a DPS to work because he wants to do bigger damage. Yep, exactly. Yep. So when are we getting Lohan and Tartaglia meeting? We need to see who has the larger competitive spirit between the two of them. Lohan would have been really good as a standard character, but because he's a limited 5-star, he's not really good because his constellations suck. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so his constellations are doo-doo, not worth. So he's not really worth getting. Like he's only really worth getting C0 at this point then, for Lohan. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I don't really know if I'm gonna get him, and I hate that because like, you know, I've already made memes about him, and I like him. I think he's one of the most flavorful Genshin characters we've gotten in a while, but at the same time, I just don't know if I'm gonna cough up the primos for that if Nicole's just generally the better option. But yeah, I don't know. Anyway, what do you guys think about Luna 7? Are you guys looking forward to it? Is it a sleeper skip? Or are you guys looking forward to anything here? I didn't look at the events. I guess I should look at that next. I'm assuming it's like gonna mainly be Sumeru stuff and like stuff related to maybe we'll get an Odd Cry event? I don't know. Let me see. Phantasmal Palace. Oh, okay. Anyway, no, I'm just kidding. This will be. It looks like it could be fun. This kind of looks like a busy work event. story will be good, and I'm excited for Nicole, but the rest seems to be pretty filler. I agree with that. That's pretty much exactly where I'm lying right now. Like, story will probably be cool. Nicole will probably be cool. The rest of the update, I'm probably just like kind of whatever on. I mean, even just looking at this event, like, bro, this is the forefront event they're showing, and I'm just like, okay, this just looks like a pretty basic event, but it's fine. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It'll be good busy work. Easy primos. Something tells me that this is going to be an update where one half of the patch is going to be a lot more active than the other. I have a feeling the first half of the patch is going to be really packed, and then the second half of the patch is going to be dead. That's what I'm thinking. I think the first half is going to be pretty busy, and the second half is probably going to be pretty dead. Dang, they really are showing off this event, huh? This event alone is taking up, like, half of the video time. Okay, I guess they're adding a lot. Oh, they're bringing this back. Okay. Bro, is this deadass like the only event happening in this update? Like, what the hell? Okay. Looks like we got a, okay, we got a combat event. This will probably be a really simple event, just from the looks of it. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, this is something that we've gotten before. Now that's reasonable, Kit Kat. I feel like right now is a pretty quiet time for Genshin. So, I know a lot of people are kind of sleeping on Genshin right now until Snezhnaya comes out, which that's kind of typical, you know. I feel like a lot of people go through that like Genshin burnout, especially like in the last like 3 updates of like a whole update cycle. You know, like for example, like right now at 6.5, 6.8, I feel like a lot of people are probably just like, whatever, I'm over it. Let's just get to Snezhnaya now, you know. Also, what's up, Harp? I mean, I get it. I haven't really been playing a lot of Genshin. I mean, then again, I like 100%ed all the new stuff, and then like I just kind of quit playing after that. Yo, Aster, thank you for the posture check. Lord knows I need it. I've been sitting all day. Ah! Whoops. I don't even know what I just pressed. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so from what I'm seeing, yeah, this is going to be a major filler event. Or these events are going to be major filler, and this update's probably going to be a filler update. Which, you know, I guess that makes sense. But, I mean, at least we're going to get a good story quest. I think overall that's what matters the most. So here's what I'm thinking is going to happen. And I think it's pretty much, like, expected, right? So we're getting this Sumeru update. It's pretty much a filler update aside from the new story. And then Luna 8 is going to be the final Nodcry update, I have a feeling. We're probably going to be getting the last Nodcry area. Because we're getting one more. We have to get one more Nodcry area. Because there's still one more level left on the Statue of the Seven. So it wouldn't really make sense if we just didn't have any Nodcry in Luna 8. So Luna 8's probably going to be the last Nodcry update. And then, yep, we're going to get Snezhnaya after that. Which, I guess I ought to pull up the Snezhnaya teaser, huh? Take a look at that. I did already watch it. This is the only thing I have already watched. Whoa, Astral Express! Polar Express! Polar Astral Express. Alright guys, there's our first glimpse at the Tsaritsa. Very low quality glimpse, but what do you guys think? What do you guys think of just the outline? Kind of looks like... Okay, I have a couple comparisons. Like, I have a feeling she's gonna be kind of like Yae Miko, like model-wise, her model like might be the same type of model. Not looks-wise, I don't think she's gonna look that similar to Yae Miko. Almost looks like Cardathea from Wuthering Waves a little bit. Yeah, she has elf ears, which is notable. So, okay, I have hope that they're not gonna do the Tsaritsa dirty. I know so many people were worried about the Tsaritsa, like so many people were saying like, oh, they're gonna make her into like a child model like Nahida. Thank God I don't think they're doing that. Yeah, I would have been mad too, bro. If all this hype around the Tsaritsa and she was just like some angry child, I don't know how I would have felt about that. But yeah, anyway, Tsaritsa. And there she blows. Whoa! No way, dude. Elemental Warfare predicted this? No way they made it real. The Traveler's wielding a gun! Who wouldn't thought this day would come? The day has come that the Traveler is fucking strapped. American Traveler. Bro spent too much time in Fontaine. Obviously Fontaine's not American, but then again, that's where we see the most guns. Closest comparison that we have. I can't believe it, guys. We're a freaking secret agent FBI Traveler. Who would have thought? Wow. So we got a gun now. Now, I obviously don't think this means we're gonna be getting like a gun weapon type. I don't think they're gonna add that like you know. I don't know though. I mean, I guess they could, but I just don't really see them adding like a gun as like an actual weapon type. So this is probably something specifically tied to cryo. Like it might be like a catalyst with like a gun, like a special gun thing. Like I feel like this is just specifically for the Traveler, right? I don't think they're adding in like a whole new weapon type by any means. But yeah, I mean, I kind of thought one day that we were gonna be shooting guns, but I just didn't know when that day would come. Snezhnaya makes sense, I guess. All right, so when's Paimon getting one? I think that the Traveler should have a rifle and Paimon should have a little pistol. She can be our sidearm. Paimon can be the sidearm whenever we need her. He doesn't listen to music. He punishes Fatui. Bro, that's gonna be crazy. He's gonna pull up to the Fatui castle, our cathedral, and he's gonna have a rifle. Bro's gonna snipe the Saritsa. The Saritsa's gonna get JFK. Okay, no. I can't make that joke. Anyway, it looks interesting. Yeah, Snezhnaya, it's pretty much what, like, looks-wise, it looks kind of exactly how I imagine it would look like. I mean, it's an ice tundra, so, I mean, it's pretty much what you would expect. A bunch of trees, a bunch of snow, a bunch of ice. Honestly, if you showed me this, like, 5 years ago and was like, this is Snezhnaya, I'd be like, yeah. It would make sense. It is kind of exactly what I expected it to look like, but like not in a bad way. It's also cool that we're getting like a train system. So actually there's gonna be a usable train in the game, kind of like in Fontaine, except I think it's actually gonna be a lot more like involved in the gameplay versus in Fontaine, because Fontaine is just kind of like a gimmick, right? It's just kind of like, oh, like here's a little aqua bus that you can ride, and it's used in like a couple story quests. But like, I want to say this train is genuinely going to be ingrained in the gameplay a lot more. No, they'll definitely do something like that they did for Clorin. She's still a sword user, but uses a gun in her skill form. The amount of characters who already have guns as part of their kit now, they would not be adding a new weapon type, but they would be changing the Traveler's weapon type. Yep, that's true. So yeah, his gun is definitely just tied to like his cryo power for sure. But it'll be really interesting using a gun as the Traveler. It'll be really funny too, and I'm sure it's gonna spark a lot of great memes. That's all I'm gonna say. But yeah, Snezhnaya seems cool. I mean, I don't have really anything negative. I don't know really what to say in terms of my bigger expectations are. I mean, I'm really hoping that the story is gonna go crazy in Snezhnaya. Like, I'm hoping that we get another Genshin story renaissance with Snezhnaya, because I mean, I feel like this story, we're getting to a part where things should really be hitting some climaxes, especially with the Fatui plotline. So I have pretty high expectations for the story. I'm hoping that things are going to start getting a little bit more intense, but I guess we'll just have to all see. Also, what's up, Layla? It's good to see you in the chat. Sorry, I know it took me a second to say that. But alright, yeah, all looks pretty cool. But anyway, let's get to it. Let's get into Genshin, the actual game right now. Yeah, so I wasn't like sure if I was gonna stream this game originally, but I was like, you know what? I kind of need to, because I haven't done the new event yet, and I kind of need to do it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Is this a pretty long event? Like, is this one of those events that looks like it's gonna be pretty quick, and it's like gonna take me like 4 fucking hours to do it all?
If you're interested,
Either way, I'm gonna try to do the whole thing tonight. Is this thing gonna keep me occupied, like, for the entire stream? Because I was planning on probably going for around 3 hours tonight, roughly. I haven't been on Genshin in a couple weeks, I haven't been interested. Totally fair. I feel like Genshin is in a pretty, like, quiet state right now, and unfortunately, I don't know if that's gonna get much better until we get to Snezhnaya, honestly. I mean, next update, we're getting a new story quest, so it'll probably be worth logging in for that. And then Luna 8, I think we'll be getting the Last Nodcry area, which if I had to guess, the Last Nodcry area will probably just be like, I don't know, somewhere over here, or somewhere over here. We're definitely getting another Nodcry area, though. I mean, we have to be. There's no way we aren't. Anyway, let's continue the, let's do the event. I don't know if I'm going to necessarily speed run it, but we'll see.
Ah, you got here even earlier.
But yeah,
than
how
I
have you guys been
expected.
doing in
That should
Star
give us
Rail?
just enough time to go
I
over
did
some
pull for it
details
off stream,
before
but I
the
did end
opening
up getting
ceremony.
Silverwolf's light cone. So I got Silverwolf level 99 or 999 in her light cone. I also did the entire live stream event, the like idle one. And I'm not gonna lie, I just had it on in the background one day while I was doing other things, and I got through it in like 30 minutes. But what else is kind of going on in Star Rail right now? I honestly don't really know.
How about a cup of tea first?
Never.
I'm sure it was a long trip.
Oh yeah, anyone pull on any of the current banners? Who's rerunning? It's Nefer and... Who else is rerunning? It's Nefer and someone else. I can't remember who it is. Is it Nefa? Nefa maybe? I don't know.
Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have
Oh,
you
it's
heard
Lauma.
of the
Okay, Nefer and
Nodcry Trade
Lauma.
Expo?
Rerunning on the same phase, I see. Interesting.
Nope.
Well, guys, you know, it's kind of lesbophobic not to get both of them, okay? Because if you get one of them, that means you're leaving them without the other. Unless you already have the other character in your party, that's a different story. That was their strategy. They're like, if you get Nefer, you have to get Lauma, and vice versa. Alright? Laufer.
A long time ago, back before
Loafer.
Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
Well, I ain't
with
getting
no
neither.
administrative
Damn!
Oversight. Trade that was prohibited
I
elsewhere.
feel like that's
was
even
fair
worse.
game here. So this place began to attract business from all over Teyvat.
I don't know. I'm not a
Over
lesbian. I can't make that
time,
call.
More and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town. The spirit of free trade has been a local
You know, I'm
staple
saying,
ever
you know, I'm
since.
talking all this, and I'm not even
Hence,
getting
the
Nefer.
Nodcry
Whoops.
Trade Expo was born.
I tried to get her when she came out the first time, and it didn't work
Is
out.
it like a business convention?
In a sense, it's an annual tradition once the shipping
And
routes
plus, I
open
want to
up.
save my primos for
The expo
Nicole.
offers a chance
I want to try to
trade
get all the
without
Hexen Circle.
restrictions.
That's like my main thing. I want to try to get Fatui, Harbingers. I want to try to get Hexen Circle, and I want to try to get all the Archons. So, yeah, Nicole's on my list for that,
In
for
other
sure.
words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
But I also kind of want to get Lohen for the shits and giggles. I want to get Lohen just because I just want to see how absolutely down bad and unhinged he is.
Yes.
Ooh, character
The
review.
Voynich Guild is
Nefer, alright,
organizing the
bet.
event,
As soon as
and
I'm out of
that
this
comes
cutscene, I'll
with
take a look.
lot of responsibilities. Normally, I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year it might.
Oh, yeah,
prove
also this
too
event gives
much
you
for
a
her
free
to manage
Yehoda,
on
right?
her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie,
in
I
attendance
love
this time,
Yehoda as a character.
working with VIP
Like, I really do.
clients
She's probably one of the
takes
stronger
someone with the
4-star
right
characters we've gotten
experience and
recently.
connections. Hence
But
why
I also do
think
forget that she's
Yehoda
playable
might need
sometimes.
a helping hand.
Sometimes I just straight up forget that she's a playable character.
So that's where the Traveler comes in.
Exactly. I was hoping
Like, whenever
you
I think
could
of Nefer, I'm
help
like,
her
oh
with
yeah, and I'm like, oh
participant
wait, she's playable.
coordination.
I just always forget that for some reason.
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths. In addition, I think you'll find
Wait, so if
the
we're going back to
compensation
Sumeru
to be
next
quite
update,
to your
we gotta see
satisfaction.
Nefer. Maybe she'll come to
So,
Sumeru
are you
for
in?
the next update.
Confident. I like it. This is exactly why I chose everyone's favorite globe-trotting hero for this job.
Mr. Worldwide.
I do have one special request.
You know, everyone calls Child
as the
Mr.
one
Worldwide,
offering
which
this
makes
commission.
sense, but I feel like
In
that title more
principle,
so applies to the
Nodcry
Traveler.
Trade Expo is a
I
platform
mean, we literally
for
are Mr.
commerce with
Worldwide.
no restrictions. That said, the guild
Oh, she
does
was in the
have
trailer,
one
okay.
line
Yeah,
that
so
is
she'll be in the
not
next
to be
update.
crossed. I'll need you to help make sure
Oh,
all
she's in the trailer with
participants are
Al Haytham and
clear on this
Kaveh.
unspoken rule.
She babysitting them?
As long as everyone complies,
Babysitting Al Haytham and
the
Kaveh, making
expo
sure they don't
should
get
go
into
off
a
without a hitch.
tantrum with each other?
No violence at the expo.
Lesbian babysitter.
The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers
Lesbian
and
babysitter
buyers in
babysits the gay
attendance.
roommates.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on Paimon's radar!
I'm just waiting for us to get the comment from Lauma saying that she thought they were a couple and didn't
If that
realize they were
line is
roommates.
crossed, the event will descend into chaos. Of course, mediating such situations might prove complicated. So, if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me.
Also,
The
sorry
expo
someone
is being
already
held
answered
on the
this.
shoreline to the southeast
Does
of
anyone know how long
Nashitown.
this event is?
Yehuda is
I just kind
working
of want
on
an
setting
idea
up
of
the
like if I
booths
should
as
be
we
going through it at a
speak.
faster pace or
She'll
not.
be able to provide details on
Because
the
if it's pretty long, I might like.
participants as
I'm not gonna speed run it or
Alright.
anything, but I might
I
like
suppose I'll leave you, to it
skim through
then.
things a bit more.
Yep, we got this.
My assumption is that it's gonna be around 2 hours, but if it's longer than that, please let me know. Because I definitely want to do this whole event in one stream. I mean, I kind of have to. If I don't do it tonight, then I'm kind of cooked. Well, I'll be up until I beat it anyway, so that's the plan. I actually saw Ineffa's minigame took me a while. Okay, what did you guys think about the minigames in this event? Because I did see a post online where someone said that they thought this was one of the worst like events minigame wise we've ever gotten. Is it real? Is that actually true? Are the minigames gonna be that abhorrent? I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried.
This is where Nefer said the expo should be.
But yeah, in case you guys are wondering, I mean, I already made the announcement that I'm gonna be
yeah.
reducing my
Let's go with
streams a
this.
bit if you guys
We
missed
can't
that.
keep changing
But yeah, I didn't go live very
Where are
much
the goods being stored?
last year.
You still haven't told
Fuck,
us.
last week.
And what's the guild's cut on transactions this year?
This is why. It's because my brain's fogged.
One question at a time, please.
But also as well, I've been, I was pretty busy last week. I was gone for 4 days. I went back home and spent time with my parents for Mother's Day, and then I got back this week. This week I'm pretty available, but I want to stay true to, you know, me reducing my streams a little bit, because things are pretty busy at, you know, IJOB and all that. So I've been trying not to overwhelm myself with streams and everything. And then yeah, next week I'm only gonna be able to stream once, unfortunately, because I'm gonna be going on a trip to see my dad. So yeah, this is kind of why I took like a half hiatus, I would say. Like half as in like I'm still streaming, just not as much. Yo, Hoda!
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
Oh, that sounds nice. Yeah, it was good to hang out with my mom. I haven't seen her in over a month, which sounds bad, but she was gone for a while. So
sorry.
I wanted to go home and,
kind of a line
and spend
here.
some time with her.
Don't worry, we're not here to pile more work on you.
It was good. It's good sometimes to kind of like disconnect and like go back home for sometimes for a little bit, you know? I feel like I really needed it.
Really?
I needed to take time to just go home and
You absolute
hang out with family and
lifesaver.
just kind of like turn my brain
Seriously
off
drowning
of
over
everything.
here? Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
And that's pretty much exactly what I did. Because what did I do when I went home outside of just hanging out with my
How
parents?
can we help?
Basically nothing.
Aw,
I basically did
let me
nothing outside of
think.
that.
Oh, right.
I didn't even
There are
like play
still 3
games. It was really
participants that
weird.
haven't checked in.
Usually I am a huge gamer when I get home, but I
think
just
it was
didn't really
3.
do much.
Ugh, come on, Yehuda. Get a grip. I'm not
Is it
forgetting
because
anything.
corporate life is sucking my soul?
I?
I don't know. It's funny, they call me souleaterwill, and as soon as I go corporate, I am the one that's getting my soul eaten.
Looks like Yehuda's doing her freaking out face again.
That's fucking lame. Why can't I get my ass eaten instead?
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of.
I'm joking. Please don't put me in jail. I was joking. I'm joking.
Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination
Corporate life is a
involve?
scam. That was the joke I was trying to make.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths.
Don't do it. Not worth it.
And if any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate. Got it! still waiting on the sellers.
I mean, honestly, I don't
for
even know
these
what I'm
last
talking
3
about.
booths.
Corporate life does eat your
One's
ass.
reserved for Aino, but
Not
as
in a-
for the other 2.
Not in a fun
They're
way.
both big deal clients from abroad. The kind of people we really don't want to offend.
Telling a trusted
Be
adult.
extra careful around them, okay?
Hey, the Travelers got this. What's the worst that could happen?
You don't get it. One of them's the captain of some
Oh!
mercenary fleet sailing the high seas, and the other's a top dog in the
I know who that
criminal
is.
underworld. Getting on their bad sides, 100% to no-go. If something
Mary
goes
Poppins.
wrong, let's hope that's a big if. Don't engage. Just tell him you work
Oh,
for
so
Boss
okay, this is
Max.
the hot woman event.
You have a bunch
They
of work
assembled
still
all the
left.
hot women for one
Leave
event.
them
Let's
for
go.
Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers, the both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later, I promise. And whatever
We got
else you want.
Navia and Beto
Anyway,
assembled.
I'm guessing the 2 sellers I just mentioned are caught up with lodging or cargo. You should be able to find them at these addresses.
Yoda
I'd
being
get over
scared
there
of them, and it's the
pronto
2
if I were
nicest
you.
lesbians in
People like that
Teyvat.
don't take
Bro,
well to
Beto
be
is
kept
so
clean.
nice.
Oh,
And Navia
and
is
tell
too.
Aino to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna start asking questions.
Yehoda, if I told Aino to bust a move, she's probably just gonna start doing a stupid dance. Probably a Fortnite dance, because she's like 5. Okay. Guess we're going to her workshop. Oh wait, I need to claim my dailies and stuff. I may as well just go ahead and do that now. Better to do it now than later. I can make condensed resin, and I need to claim my expeditions. There we go. Yes, and I do need to look at your Nefer. Thank you. You guys know me. I got a 5-second memory span, okay? So if you don't tell me to,
Ad
like,
Astra.
do your character review and I'm in the cutscene, then yeah, expect me to probably not do it at all.
Ad
Alright.
Astra.
Wait, what? Yes.
Thank you for completing.
There we go. Ooh, wow, this event has a lot of side quests. I'll have to do them in a second. But before that, let's go ahead and do the character reviews, because I don't want to forget. Let's see. By the eternal moon, let my legs spread! Layla! That's crazy. Anyway, where are you, Ronnie? Wait, you're not online, are you? No, you're not. Let's see. Sorry, Layla, I didn't mean to call you out like that. It was just the first thing I saw. So you said Nefer? Alright. Wow, you got Nefer level 95. Damn, dude, I haven't even, like, made anyone level 95 or level 100. Also, this song playing with Nefer? Okay, yeah, this is peak timing. I didn't plan for this. Alright, you got her weapon. I don't have Nefer, so I'm not, like, 1,000%. I mean, I basically know how to build her, though. So, I mean, I think I have enough knowledge to look at it. Dang! That's a pretty high crit rate roll there. This is good EM. I'm assuming it's mainly like EM and crit and stuff, right? Because, you know, you want her, she's Lunar Bloom and stuff. So probably the more EM, the better. I mean, these pieces look pretty amazing to me. But yeah, that's a high crit rate roll on that feather there. Let's take a look at your actual. Dang, 311 with the 670 EM and C6. Ronnie, this is why I'm glad we're friends, especially on Genshin, because damn, you carry me in Imaginarium Theater. If I end up doing Imaginarium Theater tonight, I'm gonna show that as an example. I'm gonna use one of your characters in Imaginarium Theater tonight if I end up playing it on stream. I mean, my plan was to do that, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time for it if the event ends up being really long. Anyway, oh yeah, Harp as well. I can't forget. All right, let's take a look, Harp. Linnea. Okay, Linnea. Ah, I missed out, guys. I missed out on Linnea, but that's okay. I get to imagine what could have been by looking at someone else's. Now, if you're looking for a genuine critique, I don't know how to help you because I didn't get her, so I therefore did not look up her build. But is this her weapon? Or is this a... No, this is a 4-star. Is this like a battle pass weapon or something? I honestly don't... I don't know if I've seen this. Maybe I have. I don't know. Anyway, do you use her on a Jibai team? I'm assuming you use her on a Jibai team. Okay, she's defense, crit, and EM. That makes sense. In that case... That looks good. That looks good. High EM there. Energy recharge. Is that a recommended main stat? Is ER for Sans? You got high defense and some EM there. Defense goblet. Crit damage, crit rate. And you're, wow, another high EM roll there. Crit rate, defense, EM. Honestly, I mean, for G-Buy support, I feel like this is pretty good from what I can tell. That's my weakest piece in my opinion, the ER. Oh, okay. What is the main stat recommendation then for the Sans? Is it not ER? Okay, it is ER, but you think it's the weakest piece? I mean, I guess technically it is, but I mean, it should be fine. I mean, you got EM and defense. Okay, wait, defense is the recommended main stat for the Sans? Okay, that makes sense. I mean, overall though, I feel like this build looks fine. Maybe you can do like a little bit more farming, but I mean, from what I can tell, looks pretty good. Yeah, I would show my Linnea, but yeah, she doesn't exist. Which is a shame because like she would have literally fit perfectly in my Zibai team. I would have obviously replaced Lauma with her. So now I'm gonna have to build either Ulua or I'm gonna have to, I don't know, figure something out. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this team yet. Because, I mean, Lauma obviously is just here as a placeholder until I, like, build my fucking Ulua or something. I don't even know, man. I think I really am just gonna have to build Ulua if I didn't get Linnea. Either that or I'm just gonna have to cope until Linnea gets a rerun. Anyway. This is where I put my Linnea. If I had her! Yeah, exactly. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. But also, guys, I just really haven't been playing Genshin that much recently. Like, I played a decent amount when the last Luna... Well, I guess when this update, like, first came out. Because I 100%ed this area. I 100%ed, the Temple of Space. Which, surprisingly, wasn't that hard. I feel like I did it within, like, a couple hours of, like, off-stream gameplay. This area was kind of annoying to explore, I'm not gonna lie. This Luyang Academy... Like, this area was really annoying, but all the other areas were pretty straightforward. This is pretty straightforward. This is pretty straightforward. It was just this area that was annoying to me. I don't know. It was kind of cool to, like, kind of get, like, a Liwa-esque area, though.
Hmm?
Hey, you two!
Inefa. I don't know why I thought she was rerunning. Maybe she reran like last... Maybe it was the last phase she reran. It feels like she reran like recently.
Traveler, Paimon, hello.
Inefa.
We're helping out Nefer with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake craft shop is taking part.
Correct. Aino is just doing a final round of debugging.
Well, guys, I
on
haven't
the
been live in
Dragon
about a
Snack
week.
defense
What
boss.
else have I missed in this week while I was gone?
Oh! Is that her submission for the expo?
Feel like a lot has happened.
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a
Didn't
defense bot
ZZZ come
based
out with a
off
new
of them to
update?
protect this
Is
place.
Billy out yet? Is the
Upon
new
further
S-rank
testing,
Billy out?
These bots turned out to be highly effective.
That'd be like the
so
only
she
reason I'd
decided to
log back
perform
in.
some
Guys, is it
upgrades
bad that I'm
and
actually
finish the
kind of considering uninstalling ZZZ?
Wait,
And it's not because...
Actually,
Not only is it...
train
Okay,
one
here's
of
the
her
reason.
bots?
Not exactly.
I kind of want to uninstall
With the
ZZZ, not
exception
because,
of a
like,
few
I
special
don't like
orders,
it necessarily.
Aino rarely
Like,
sells her finished products.
it's
What she's
mainly
trading at the
because
expo
of
is
the
the
storage
blueprint, not the
size.
finished product.
I am weirdly enough at a point in my, like, PC storage where I'm actually having to I'm starting to have to think about my storage, and ZZZ is taking up, like, a good chunk of it. So, I don't know, I'm kind of considering uninstalling it at this point. I just don't really play it anymore that much. I'm gonna be honest, after the last update I played of ZZZ was the Shunguang update, and that was probably, what, 3 or 4 months ago by now.
Oh. So, are you guys ready to head over there?
At this point, do it. The game is so cooked. Yeah, I've been seeing like pretty mixed reception on ZZ. I feel like of all the gacha games for Hoyoverse, I feel like I've been seeing the most mixed reception on ZZZ. A lot of people have been upset with like some of the leaks for like the upcoming updates, and I've been seeing people saying like it looks like ZZZ is kind of becoming a shell of its former self and becoming more like generic in the grand scope of gacha. I don't know. What do you guys think about ZZZ?
Yehoda asked us to speed things along.
I just haven't had much reason to come back. Like, okay, here's what happened. Like 3 or 4 months ago,
People are gonna start asking questions.
after I got done with the Yeishunguang update and I did the quest, it was kind of my final straw. I don't know. After that, I was like, Wi-Fi Peninsula is just so boring to me. I gotta be
I
honest.
told her I need to finish debugging.
I thought it was pretty boring, and I just was like, I think I'm just gonna have to drop this game for now. And if they come out with something or an update that looks cool, then I'll get back into it. But I just haven't really seen that yet.
Oh, Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing
After
a
Billy comes
severe
out, I'm probably gonna be
shortage
done
of
with it for a
funds.
while. Yeah,
I
I
was
might
hoping
sign
the
in to
expo will
ZZZ
improve
and
our
try to get
financial
them just for
situation, so she's being
the fun
extra
of it.
thorough.
But yeah, I don't really know what I'm gonna do with ZZZ, man. It's like, it's complicated. Because I do have like a small soft spot for it in some ways, but I also gotta face reality. I really just don't play it. Like, I really don't.
Where'd all the money go? Some kind of expensive research?
Of the 4 gacha games I rotate, this is probably the one I like play the least.
Negative. It's our dessert
And
funds
yeah,
that
like
are
ZZZ
lacking.
has great
We
combat.
have had at least
I think it's, like,
47
my favorite
cases
part
where
about it.
excess dessert purchases have led to a shortage of research funds. As such, I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping
It
into
sucks
one to
because it's my
transfer to the
favorite
other.
combat-wise. Yeah, that's fair. Has anybody... I know I'm kind of opening up a can of worms asking this, but has anybody gotten into NTE or has interest in it? I know I mentioned having some interest in it before it came out, but then obviously a lot of things came out about it in regards to, like, all the AI stuff, and, you know,
And not too
it's not
long
even
ago,
necessarily that that's
she
turning me
cleaned
away
out
from
the
it. I mean,
entire
I
dessert
won't
budget
lie,
for
it is
this
definitely
month.
a part of it, but it's also just because, like, I just don't have a lot of storage. I don't have a lot of storage for gacha games, so I wanna try it out. But also, it's a time thing. It's like I don't have a lot of storage. I don't have a lot of time. It's just been hard to like motivate myself to like download it and try it. But like, I mean, I would be lying if I said like if I wasn't curious about it. I'm sure there's elements of it that are good, but I don't know. Not, but definitely not with the AI stuff. I'm gonna be for real. The designs are so bad in that game. I can't even try. They hurt my eyes. Yeah, I mean, of the character design, I haven't really seen a character design from NTE that, like, I was like, ooh, that looks like a cool character. But I also haven't, like, really paid that much attention to it.
Looks like we can head over now.
See, I'm willing to give the game a second chance if they, like, you know, cut back on what they've been doing with the AI stuff, because it seems like that may be what they're doing, but we'll just have to see. I guess only time will tell with that. But it does kind of suck that they were saying that they weren't gonna use it beforehand, and then it came out, and then yeah, it's kind of. Not only did they find it in like one place, it's they found it like in multiple different
This
places.
looks like a good spot for the demo platform.
But I don't know. There just hasn't really been anything about it that's like really like made me want to download it or play it, for the most part.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know.
But I know some people are really into it,
Out whenever you
and more
want.
power to you.
It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Thanks for the help.
I just know that it's probably gonna like take up so much storage on my PC. I can't even imagine. It's probably gonna take
And
up
the
like
registration? Is it
at least
gonna be you two?
80 gigabytes. I imagine it's a pretty big game.
will
I don't know,
be
I could be wrong.
participating,
Maybe it's
but
not as many
there's no need
gigabytes
to
as I'm
register,
thinking.
I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll head straight back to the craft shop.
Oh, good point.
Yay, event stuff. Okay. So we unlocked this part of the event. Should I just go ahead and like do the other miniature parts of the event? Yeah, may as well, right? Wait, how do I even get over there? Oh, okay. I can teleport. For a second, I thought I couldn't teleport. I was like, am I just gonna have to swim my ass all the way to Beto's ship?
Wait,
All right, now what I want to know is where's Kazuha? Is Kazuha taking a nap? Did they put him in the do they put him in the jail cells in the bottom of the ship?
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
And I bet Kazuha's on that one. Dang it.
Beto! The infamous merc captain who sails the
By the way,
high
Marvel
seas.
Rivals is doing storage optimization for the new season, and it'll be cut down by 35 gigabytes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. That's
Yeah,
actually pretty
remember?
nice. Because
What's
yeah,
called
that
a
game is
pomp and
huge.
circumstance.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, Marvel Rivals is a great game, but for what it is, 100 gigabytes is kind of crazy. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because, like, I mean, I feel like gaming development in general has just, like, games have just become bigger in terms of file size, which makes sense, right? Because the assets and the stuff that they use for, like, modern consoles and modern games is, like, so like, the file sizes are so big. But I feel like if Marvel Rivals came out, like, 10 years ago, it would have been, like, 20 gigabytes at best. I feel like games are just so chunky now. Even like games like Marvel Rivals that like on paper you would not think would be more than like 30 gigabytes, and yet somehow it's like almost 100.
It's a long story.
I don't know. Maybe
No
there's a
sense
bigger
standing around.
conversation to be had
Take
about
a
how
seat. Tell me all about it. I'll have my
game
men
developers
roll out the
optimize
welcome
their
mat.
games and their file sizes, but that's just I just am curious to see how that's gonna like
I see.
how we're
You
gonna
know
move
the
forward
head
in
honcho
gaming
of the
with that. Like, are we gonna be
curatorium,
seeing
huh?
improvements in file sizes,
Your
or is it
network
only
of
gonna get
connections
worse?
is
Are we gonna end
something
up
else, that's
is
for sure.
200 gigabytes a game gonna be the norm moving forward? I really hope not. I'm gonna have to buy like 2 hard drives, like 2 additional ones than what I already have, just to play more games.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew
Yeah.
members as
Anyway,
participants.
random
The rest will
rant,
stay
but
on
I just
ship.
feel like game sizes are so
As
big
for
now,
what we're
and
trading.
and sometimes it's
Take a look.
justified. Like, there are certain games that are huge sizes that like it makes sense. Like, especially like AAA games that have like insane graphics and are like really big games. But like games like Marvel Rivals, I don't know, just in my brain, in my mind, I can't imagine why Marvel Rivals is almost 100 gigabytes. I just don't get it. Like, I feel like 10 years ago, like I said, I feel like it would have been like 20 gigabytes at best. Like, it's just bizarre to me. I don't know.
What is it?
I mean, even gacha games, it kind of makes sense, especially
A
as they
while ago, Ningguang
like come out with
revamped the
more and more
Guizhong
stuff.
Ballista. The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models. It has insane firepower and comes complete with remote
What's up,
guidance
Genji Cat?
for accurate
How's it
striking
going?
even at long distances. I just know people are going to be fighting to get their hands on it.
I also
Are
don't
you
get why
sure
it takes
you're
like
allowed to
15
sell
minutes for
stuff
Rivals to
like
load my
this?
shaders. Yeah, that is kind of unusual too. I have always thought about that.
Don't worry.
Like, most
Compared to the
games
model
do
Vanilla
not take
Left's
that
using, this one
long
might as well
to
be an
load
antique.
shaders like that.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no
I don't know.
restrictions, huh?
It is a little bit confusing. Like, don't get me wrong, I like Marvel Rivals, but I don't fully understand why it's such a big game file size wise, and also why it takes so long for shaders to load. It's just very odd to me. It just feels like we're losing a lot of like optimization standards in gaming in general in the past like 10 years.
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from
Hey,
all over
Lon!
to that will be in attendance after all.
And in her outfit! I will be respectful and I will say nothing. Other than, she's pretty.
Ah, sorry. I was so busy with the cargo, I forgot to mention that Yelon was aboard.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You
Nihilux
here for the
content
expo
today.
too,
Wrong
Nihilux?
game, buddy.
No,
What's up, Shmoney?
I'm just here for work. Captain
I know
Beto
you're
was
down
kind
bad
enough
for
to let me
Nihilux, but
arrive.
unfortunately you're gonna
So,
have to
no
settle
need to
for the
register
blonde
me with
lady
the
today.
expo.
AKA
Anyway, it's been a while,
Navia,
traveler.
the other
If you
end
get the
lady.
chance, be sure to pass along my regards to the head of the curatorium. The sensitive kind.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
Well, I'll be off
I don't know
then.
why it has
Once
a lot
I'm
of
done
space
with
too.
this,
I can't have
drinks are on me.
so many games on my laptop when I go on vacation because
About
of it.
time.
Yeah,
I've
exactly.
been itching to see Nod cry from the
I mean, it
bottom
hasn't
of a
even
bottle.
like what are other games that are huge file sizes that probably shouldn't be? Isn't Fortnite also like super huge now? Isn't it like around 60 or 80 gigabytes at this point? Or am I wrong? I can't. I feel like I tried to download it on my laptop when I went home, and it was like something like 70. I don't remember. Fortnite is
So,
like
this is
80.
the
Yeah,
place, huh?
exactly. It's like
Not a bad spot.
file sizes are just
When
going
you've got
up
some
and up and
time,
up, and I
come
feel
help
like
me
it's
test the remote
especially been
guidance
bad
on
in like
this
these
thing.
past like
It's a
5
real
years.
Thrill. You'll love it.
It's especially been bad in these past 5 years. Like, we've been seeing like this trend in the last 10 years for sure, but I feel like it's only accelerated in the past 5 years. Okay, we got another minigame updated. May as well unlock the other one. Probably the one with Navia. Why not? Let's check it out. I might uninstall Fortnite though because Epic is getting more into Gen AI. That's fair. Yeah. I can't say I'm surprised about that because of, you know, the AI Vader stuff they did last year. I'm honestly surprised they haven't done anything with it since that. Or that it's taken them that long to even do anything. But yeah, that's just, that sucks. We'll have to see what they end up doing with it.
Flagship. Yes, this participant decided to figure out lodging first.
You know, I would say that
Partner.
hopefully it gets
come
enough
on.
backlash to where they cut back on that, but with Fortnite being such a big game, I have a feeling most people are not going to care. Because the reality is, most gamers, especially the kind of gamers that play Fortnite, are not going to give a shit. At least in the context of Fortnite.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di
I mean, look at how many people bought the fucking Tung 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 Sahur
Underworld.
skins. I've been seeing those everywhere in Fortnite.
Is that my new nickname? I'm not opposed. It's kind of snazzy.
It's great that we
A
found
lot
you.
of Fortnite gamers are also like
We're
13.
working
Yeah,
on a mission
exactly.
to help with participant registration right now. You know, goods verification.
Yeah,
stuff
and
like that.
I don't know, man. Fortnite. I would be lying if I said like I didn't kind of get back into it pretty hardcore like about a month ago. I was really getting into the new season and everything, but I'm already losing interest. I feel like I'm already like at a point where I'm like I don't know if I want to play Fortnite for a little bit, but I also mainly just play it with my roommate more than anything.
Oh, I see. Well, in that case, take a seat. I ordered a whole
I think what
bunch of
makes me
food.
lose interest in it is the
Clarence
fact
and
that
Shepard
it's
went
such
to
a
unpack
freaking
some things,
sweaty
but
game
should be
now.
back in a
Like,
sec.
oh my gosh, dude.
Oh,
And maybe it's because I've
speak
been
of the
playing it so
devil.
much and it's putting me in like higher skill lobbies. That's probably the reality, but like at least right now, dude, if I were to get into a game right now, I guarantee you I would be getting the sweatiest people on the fucking planet converging all into one lobby.
Talking about us?
Especially with them removing like 1K employees and replacing them with AI. Yeah, they laid well, you know, it's funny, when Epic laid off 1,000 employees, they claimed it wasn't due to AI, but it was because of budgetary reasons. And I mean, is part of that probably related to AI? Maybe, but I guess we won't really know.
You're here too.
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine,
I think it's just a bad combo. I don't know if like the employee layoff and the
I
AI
do
stuff
find it
is
nice to
necessarily
travel with friends,
correlated,
Come
but
on.
the fact that
Look
they're
who you're
both happening
talking
as a
to.
combo
What's the worst that could happen?
is pretty unfortunate. And not a good
With
look
that
either.
nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my
But this isn't the first
bodyguard.
time Epic Games have done a massive layoff. They did some last year too.
Her bodyguard. Got it. Should we mark you down for the expo too, Chevres?
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our
Chevroos,
recent
you gotta give me
cases have
some
had ties to
some gun
Nodcry.
lessons.
And
I'm gonna have to know some
this
skills by the
Paimon's
time I
due
get to
to butt out.
Shashanaya.
Oh, one more thing. What's the Spina planning to trade at the expo?
Oh, this right here. It's one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons are gonna be the first to go.
Yeah, so. Still, Thinking about not having to follow the
They made
law
a
in
new
front of
statement. It
shipwrecks
was for
feels
AI
wrong.
like recently. Oh, I haven't read any
I don't
recent
mind.
statements.
I've read
Well,
quite
that's
a bit
interesting
about
that they're saying
lawless
that now
territories
because
in
like
crime novels before.
about a month. When was
As
the
a
layoffs? About a month
detective,
ago.
I know
Whenever
that I
they
need to
initially
put the
did
rules
the
aside
layoffs,
for
their
now if
statement
I wanna
was
get things
saying
done
that
here.
it wasn't because of AI. So it's weird that they're
And on
backtracking
that note,
and
I
saying that
should
it
get to
was.
work.
Because then
I've got
that means that they
patrol
straight up
members
lied.
waiting on me.
And that I don't know. I haven't read any recent statements. So
Well, ready to head over to the venue?
All right, let's get this show on the road. I want to get a bit of
guys, of the
shopping
3
in
mini
as well.
games, which one's the best one? I kind of want to do the worst one first, so I can just go ahead and get it out of the way. Because there's 3 main mini games for this event, right? I kind of just want to do whichever one's the worst one first, so I can just get the suffering done early.
Wow, it's
I think I
even
saw someone
bigger
earlier
than I
mention that Inefus is
expected.
pretty hard, so maybe I'll do that one
I'm hoping
first.
more people will show up, though.
It'll get busier once things kick off. Still, looks like Yehoda needs a lot of help.
Well, Clarand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
The 3 participants that Yehoda mentioned are all set now. Let's go give her an update.
Interesting. Well, guys, before we get started with the mini games, I am going to take a quick water break. I already drank through a bottle of water. I am like so dehydrated right now. I don't know why. I hydrated pretty well when I was at work today, so I don't know like why I'm so thirsty, but I need to get more water because I'm kind of dehydrated. So I'm a BRB. I'll also, while I'm at it, I might go use the bathroom as well. So I know I've only been live for an hour, but I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break, guys. I'll be back very soon, like probably in like 5 minutes. I just gotta get some water and I gotta use the BR. I'll be right back.
Elephant green screen effect.
You guys, I need to go to the fucking hospital. I can't do this stream anymore. I just got shot in my ass. I got shot in my fucking ass, bro. I went downstairs. I just wanted to get a fucking bottle of water, and my roommate pulled out a comically large Nerf gun and just started shooting me. All I wanted was to hydrate, man. Okay, I learned my lesson. Never go downstairs to get water. I guess I gotta pre-prepare, bro. I gotta bring up like 3 water bottles. Or else I'm just gonna get fucking shot, bro. My house has become the streets of Chicago. Oh, sorry, I forgot that we had a Chicago glazer in the chat. The streets of Detroit. Yeah, there you go. Oh my gosh. Anyway, we're back. I got my water. All is good, even though I got shot in my ass, but it's okay. I can take it. I can take it. Nothing new for me, you know. I've gone through worse. Alright. Yeah, let's continue. I think I'm gonna do the Inefa quest first. Or not quest, but... Or... I'm gonna get pulled into a cutscene? The fuck? Okay.
Hey, what was that for? Just shut up and move along. This spot is mine now.
Bro is just straight up named Punk. That's just his fucking name.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
Neb. It's weird hearing that name because I voice a character named Neb.
A troublemaker, huh?
And a completely different thing,
Expo
obviously.
announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster.
When are we gonna get more expressive characters? Yehoda is easily the most expressive character in this game. We need more expressions like this across the different models.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him, no problem.
You won't believe this, Yehoda, but his name is actually Punk.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that?
He's just doomed for life because his name is Punk. That's just his destiny.
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand here. So how did these dwarfs get a spot selling these stupid toys? I did some digging, and guess what? Turns out these brats have connections in the Voynich Guild.
He is a punk, bro's beefing with like 5-year-olds.
Obviously, someone pulled a few strings to get them here. But me, I miss one stupid deadline, and that's when the rules start to matter? Give me a break.
Hey, we earned our place fair and square.
You see, I want them to make more like NPCs. Wait, look down and to the right. What do you mean look down and to the right? What? Did you put something? What do you mean look down into? What the? Is that a tortilla? Thanks, man. Bro, he slid a tortilla under my door. I don't really know what you want me to do with this, but thank you. I'm kind of scared to eat it because I feel like you did something to it, so I'm just gonna like put it on my desk. But you know what? I'm gonna use this tortilla. I'm gonna slap Randy with it. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go to Randy and I'm gonna slap him with this tortilla. See how he can react to it. Yeah. So what is this? Is this one of my tortillas? Is it one of mine? What the fuck is happening in your house? Bro, you think I know? You think I expected to go downstairs and get shot with a Nerf gun? I wouldn't have gone downstairs if I knew that was gonna happen.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you.
Well, it is Taco Tuesday. It's always Taco Tuesday for you, Shmun.
And not under my watch.
Surely you got some tonight,
Earned
right?
the right to be here, same as everyone else.
I'm not eating a tortilla that was placed on the floor.
We'll see who comes out on top.
I'm just gonna whack Randy with it. I'm gonna roll Randy in this tortilla and then I'm gonna eat him.
Who the heck was that? Just some
Or maybe I'll do it to
looking for a
Anima.
fight.
Anima, do you want to be a tortilla?
But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
I'd eat an Anima burrito.
I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost
An
had to
Anima
click
Rito.
on that regard. Well, he's lucky he decided to run off, or we'd have helped teach him a
Bro, for some reason
lesson.
this tortilla kind of smells strong. I put it on my desk and I can like smell it from here. Why is it such a strong smelling tortilla? Is it expired or something?
A day's work.
It's like a
anyway,
oddly
I remember
pungent
you
tortilla.
guys. Your guardian works for the
Like
guild,
more than
right?
usual.
Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
It's not
I'm
always Taco
fine.
Tuesday for me
Just got a
because it's not
little
always
scrape when he
Tuesday.
pushed
Well, you
me.
know what I meant.
I got caught
Every
up with
Tuesday
something.
is Taco Tuesday
I
for
should
you.
have been
That's what I meant.
I'm sorry.
All right, Ashvapati, the one man in the guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face. You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even
Tartaglia
entertain
would
that
love
idea.
this. As
Well,
the
the
greatest
purpose of
toy
the
maker in
expo is free
Shnaya,
trade,
he would
right?
approve of this.
There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Ati, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay?
Well, you know, you can just
Don't
call me.
be reckless.
Why would I do that?
Okay.
Where did I
got
ever
it.
insinuate that? All I'm saying is that I notice patterns, and there is an obvious pattern that you get tacos every Tuesday. That's all I'm pointing out. I didn't say all of that.
Yeah.
This is dictionary.
You two know your stuff.
This is dictionary
What?
projection right here. That's
Why
what
not
the word I
make
was
them
looking
look
for.
the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
I need to stop playing Tomodachi Life. How many hours do you have in
any
it?
case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would
How
be
many
fun.
hours do you guys have in Tomodachi Life? I'm
All I
not
care
even
about
gonna
is
lie,
them
dude.
having a good time.
I've really only been playing it on stream.
you're still
I
gonna
haven't
be
logged
busy
into
with
it since I
guild
last
business,
streamed it.
though,
I didn't
right?
even really log into it
Just
when
a
I was
heads up.
home.
This
And I really thought
might
I
not
would.
be the safest
And I
place
just
to
didn't.
leave the kids unattended.
I understand.
Bro, next time I stream
lot
it,
of
my
children
island's gonna be
suffer
so
because their
underdeveloped.
parents are too
Meanwhile, you guys have
consumed
whole
with work.
metropolis going on.
It's unavoidable.
You guys are gonna have
sometimes,
entire metropolis, like,
but I want them to have better.
on your islands.
You know what? Don't even sweat it.
How the fuck do you
I'll
even
look
say
out
the-
for them.
what's the plural of metropolis? Metropolis?
What the heck are you
You guys are
doing?
gonna have whole metropolis going on.
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
How have you not already reached the max me count, Ronnie? It feels like you've been playing non-stop since the game came out. I figure by now, and that's been what, like almost a month? I figure you would have already hit your max by now.
Thank you, Miss Yehoda. My pleasure. Just have them come find me if anything comes up.
Yeah, if you guys missed the last Tomodachi live stream, aka
Got it.
the stream I did last week,
I should get going then.
it was pretty wild. I'm excited to stream more of it.
Wow.
I'm gonna probably do one more stream of it next week before I go on my trip. That's kind of my plan
I'm just
right now.
looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with disputes to settle once this thing gets rolling for real.
Relax, we'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants. So, the expo can start now, right?
Wow, already? In that case, let me go get things ready for the grand opening. Talk to you later.
I kind of want to play Tomodachi Life off stream, but I just haven't had a lot of like motivation to. And also because like I'm just scared that something really crazy is gonna happen when I like log into it off stream and I'm not gonna be able to like capture it or react to it, you know? I think that's my biggest fear with it. Also, that's fair, Ronnie. 90 hours? Oh my gosh. Y'all are crazy. Ah! Sorry, jump scare. That was genuinely a jump scare. That is the scariest jump scare I've seen in a non-horror game in a long time. Anytime I see Dory, it's just heart attack fuel. I can already feel my fucking blood vessels clogging up right now. Yay, I unlocked all the mini games. Alright, so which one's the worst one? It's the Anefa one, right? I forgot which one that is already. Is it this one? I'm assuming it's this one. I just wanna get it done.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Inef's goods are selling. Let's go check.
Excuse me. According to the expo announcement, you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants.
I mean, you don't have to capture
correct?
everything. Yeah, I know, like, not everything I have to capture. But I'm scared that, like, something especially crazy is gonna happen when I'm not streaming, you know?
Just now, as Aino was about to return to the workshop,
Like something
she got dragged
particularly
into a
wild,
conversation
and
with
it's
some
not gonna be
individuals
captured
who
on
appear to
stream.
have unofficial ties to the expo. My database does not have relevant information on how to address the situation, so I
I
came
think
to
I'm
you for
gonna
help.
get to a point eventually where I'll feel more comfortable playing Tamagotchi Life off stream, but I kind of want to get like more established first before I start doing that.
Come with me.
Like I want to make sure I have like the main muse I want created, like most of the relationships already kind of started, you know.
A device that uses Numa and Usia energies in battle.
Bro, Yelan is
With
so
that
gorgeous.
Kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
And what about this thing? Remote guidance? Precision bombing at long
Yelan
distance?
reminds me why
If a
I
group
play
of thugs
this game.
got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Huh?
What about this girl? She seems to be trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations.
This
But I
event
think
is
in this
all
case,
women, and I am not complaining.
I'm overthinking it.
I think so.
Yelan? Chevron? What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, how did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather
I could
secluded,
smell your alpha
Aino
energy
has
from
equipped
miles
me
away,
with a special
Yelan.
sensor module.
I'm just naturally
With
attracted to it. I
was
can't help
able to
myself.
detect that you had
I start
Boulder aside
floating
for
towards it
questioning.
like the way Drake
The
smells a
rumors are true,
freshly
then.
baked pie.
She's quite the little
I
engineer.
can't help myself.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Understood.
Oh, see you, Shmun.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I gotta put
I
this
second
tortilla
that.
away,
And
man.
since our strategies were so similar,
It's like
I'd
oddly
wager
smelly.
we're
Bro,
after
why
the
is
same
this like the
person.
smelliest tortilla ever? Like, I swear tortillas don't normally smell this strong. I can still smell it. Why is it? I don't know.
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
It smells so tortilla.
well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this.
Well, that ain't a tortilla,
but
that's a
now that I
tortilla.
appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain.
I mean, I don't want to throw it in the
I trust
trash,
you,
but I also
Traveler,
don't want to like
and the
eat it,
Chevra
so I don't
seems
know what I'm
the
gonna do with
same.
it.
With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
Well, hopefully it doesn't send you to the bathroom again. Wait, did I get a
Miss
bad
Shepherdson
reaction
and I
to
seem
something?
to be
Oh yeah,
hearing
that's
outside
right.
to reel in the
Not
sound.
last stream, but a recent stream. I
That's
did
right.
kind of have to
And the
like
product we brought
book
to
into the
trade is the
bathroom. I
bait.
forgot about that.
Of course. If I worked
Uh,
in the booth, it might tip people off.
yeah, that
So
was a
that's where
bad day.
Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Yes, there's a good
dude, he was
chance
pretty
it's one of
bad.
the buyers.
What about Nefer's
I had an
golden
extra
rule?
spicy soul that day. Let's just say that. Yelan really loves wearing that outfit. I've seen her in it more than once since it came out. Bro, this is basically her default outfit at this point. It may as well be.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the curatorium and where she stands.
But man, I'm not gonna lie, it
Can't
looks
let her
low-key
know
kind of
what we're
uncomfortable to wear. But at least she looks good in it.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If the Traveler has someone to answer to, then we should go.
Fine.
Should we take a
Wait,
look
so
around?
let me try to get a full grasp of like the scope of this event. Yeah, Dory. Okay, so we have like these mini quests to do. There's the main quest, which this is mainly what I want to do. I mean, I want to try to do this whole event tonight. Do you guys think realistically I can do this whole event in like 3 hours? I don't know, man. We're already almost halfway and I feel like we've barely done anything. Which has me like a little worried, I will not lie to you. But we'll at least continue the main quest. I'm gonna try to get that done first, and then we can do the other stuff. The attraction stuff won't take too long. I finish it in like 30 minutes. Okay, that's good. Good to know.
Never! You here? Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Anticipating
Dang, dude,
your
Nefer just has that
arrival is
lesbian
one thing.
pool.
Getting you
Nefer
to
is
come talk
summoning
to me
all
is
the
another.
lesbians across
And
all the
that's why
different
you put
nations.
the traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we
They're like
trusted him
moths
enough
to
tell
a
him the truth about our plans.
lesbian colored flame.
And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing he would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table? Forgive
Too bad
me
Beto
for
came here
not
without
cluing
Ningguang.
you in, traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will
What else
still
has
be
happened while
compensated
since
as
I was gone
promised.
last week? Oh yeah, I got a haircut over the week.
Someone explain what's going on here?
Yes.
I
Might
don't
as
have
well
the
get it out
beaver
in the
hair
open,
anymore,
ladies.
guys. Well, kind of.
You two were going to exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time
I'm slowly distancing myself from the beaver
Recently, the bandits at our border.
Part of
have
me
become
already
more
misses it,
aggressive.
but then there's another party
We don't know
part of me that's
how,
like, I
but
don't
they
know if I
seem
miss
to
it
have
that
gotten
much.
their hands on some kind of weapon, which has made them a lot more dangerous. The caravan
I cut
transports
it
have
like
been
a lot
helpless
shorter
against
in
their
the
attacks.
back and on the sides.
We're facing
Dude,
a
it's
similar
definitely the
situation
shortest
in
I've ever had
Fontaine.
it in the back.
Conflicts
It's
between
so weird to
gangs
like
have
feel
been
the back of my
escalating,
head
with
and like not
civilians
have
getting
that much
caught in the
hair.
crossfire.
I'm always used
Our
to having a bunch of
investigation
hair on
indicates
the
that
back of my
someone
head.
has been supplying the gangs
But
with some
not right
unusually
now.
powerful weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them
Nefer and
until their
Yelan have
most
similar
recent
vibes.
operation.
Let me guess.
Yeah, their personalities
Someone
are aligned
leaked
for
where
sure.
the weapons are coming from, and it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see.
Imagine this, chat.
Well,
Imagine being
weapons tend to be a hot
interrogated by
commodity
Nefer
in a
and
market with
Yelan.
no restrictions. Say that the person
That
you're
would be the
searching for is in
deadliest combo.
attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
I won't lie to
Nefer
you.
and Yelan
Catching this
interrogation
person is my
win.
top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good
Oh,
host,
I'm imagining
you give
it.
us a
Sorry,
bit of
that's
leeway
probably
to do
not a
what's
good
necessary.
image to put in your
And in
guys' heads.
return,
Sorry
we
about
won't
that.
do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal
And
elsewhere.
suddenly everyone's
It's the
scooting. Okay,
entire
whoops,
purpose
my
of
bad.
an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets
Shouldn't
a
be
cut
giving you
from
guys
both
ideas.
The seller and the buyer.
Just
So
giving
we
you
have
guys a
duty
glimpse into
to
my
uphold
fucked
that
up
principle.
gotcha
I
gooner
can't
mind.
just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Oh?
Theoretically speaking, were
Sometimes I
any deals
forget what
to take
Chevreuse
place
sounds like.
outside of the expo scope, I would have no right to interfere.
I mean, we haven't really seen Chevreuse since
Then we can promise that
Fontaine.
the rules will be followed.
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
No, I wouldn't be able to hold a word. I would talk immediately if I woke up seeing them. No, no. If I woke up and I saw
It's
Nefer
the
and
best
Yelan, I'm
outcome
not
I
saying a
could have
peep.
asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
I'm not saying a peep.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story
We gotta see it
behind
through, man.
everything that goes down.
Or at least me, I'm seeing it through. Anyway, over here sound like fucking Lohan the way I want to get interrogated by Yelan and Nephra. You know, I'm not really beating the allegations the more I talk about this, am I? Okay, anyway. Where am I going? Where's the next part of the quest? Oh, I have to wait 2 days? Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I was asleep for 2 days straight.
Wonder how the investigation's going.
Man, that's disappointing. I woke up after a 2-day nap and I'm not even awoken on a chair tied up with Yelan and Nefer in front of me, getting ready to interrogate me. That sucks. I was low-key hoping that would happen, but can't always get what you wish for.
Wow! Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But
it has
I'll let you in
aimbot.
on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Wow. Veto's such a good influence on the kids.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me
Okay,
again
she's
once
showing
you're
responsibility.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Veto's like, actually, while we're at it, kids, check this out. And then she just shoots Paimon.
Oh, it's you two. I was just introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Paimon thought you were here for some, you know, fishing. Wait, are these three?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I'm sorry. Are these three preventing you from doing business? Let me
No,
get them out of
kids,
your
you
hair.
can't shoot the gun.
Time to go.
Do we have to?
Oh, don't sweat it. They were just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work, okay?
Okay.
It was no bother, I swear. In fact, once the expo is over, come find me on my ship, and I'll let you see the ballista in action. How does that sound?
How much would it cost?
Not a single mora.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it? Are you sure you should be bringing children on board?
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor come aboard to play, and boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Yeah, until one of them
Is that
hops in
so?
one of the cannons.
I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys.
Whoa. Am I sensing a microaggression here?
Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see
I think that's
playground.
exactly what I'm sensing.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious. That's all. I'll be sure to bring them over if we get the
Okay,
chance.
I thought he was gonna get a lot more assholey about it.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing.
Yo, since we're getting Snezhnaya in a few months, guys, who do you guys think the first character is gonna be when we arrive? Who's the first character we're gonna see when we arrive in Snezhnaya? You guys probably already know what my answer is.
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Paimon, why can't that be me? Paimon, why can't that be me? I'll be a hook, Yelan. I'll bite your line.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh. Well, that just proves my point. Something like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find
Wow.
something like this for sale.
I love how
there.
subtle this game is with the
Better
NPC
jump on the
names. We got
chance now
Punk and now we
before
got
it's too late.
Spy. Wait, Spy like Team Fortress 2 Spy?
Excuse me?
Oh.
He's coming this way!
If he's French, that makes it even better.
Steady now.
That was such a goofy animation.
That's
What
mighty
the
expensive.
fuck? Why did he just like jump over the crate like that?
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The
Excuse,
Voynich
sir?
Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell.
That'd be
Obviously,
crazy
that's
if we
factored
first
into the
arrived in
price.
Snezhnaya and the
Don't
first
like
person
it?
we see
Take
is
it up with
Tuser.
them.
Here's what I think's gonna happen. This is just my speculation. I think what's gonna happen is we're gonna arrive in Snezhnaya. Tartaglia is gonna wait for us. He's gonna give us a big old tour of Snezhnaya. And then in the middle of giving us a tour through Snezhnaya, we're gonna get captured by the Tsaritsa. I feel like there's definitely gonna be some sort of like capturing happening. I don't know. I just have a feeling we're not gonna make it that far into Fatui territory without getting captured.
Listen, I can
Maybe
tell
I'm wrong.
this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
This guy's not shady.
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant
Bro, the
sword
spy is
you've
getting
got
spied on
handy,
by
not
like
getting
5
robbed
different
would be
people.
me,
He's not a
don't
very
you
good
think?
spy.
Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Fine. Name a place. As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here then.
Bro, as if the spy's not gonna realize he was being watched by
Let's
like
go
5
elsewhere to
different people.
discuss our next move.
Unless he's just really that dumb. Alright.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end, huh?
Have any of you guys not done this
didn't
event
get a
yet?
chance
If
to show
not,
off
well,
how
hope you guys
convincing
have
I
a
can
spare like few hours tomorrow because it ends
This
tomorrow.
isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot.
You know,
more
I
than
think
a
the
dice
next
roll.
gacha game I'm planning on
I
playing
bought a
after
product
this,
tailor-made for Fontaine
before
because I thought the
Luna
group's
7 comes out,
activities
if
were
I
limited to
can,
that
I don't know
area.
if I'm gonna have time actually. I don't know. I need to
Turns
get caught
out,
up with
we're
Wuwa.
dealing with an
Bro, there's some
international
wild
problem.
ass shit going on in Wuwa right
suppose
now.
it makes
They're
sense
doing
that
a
Captain
collab
Beto's
with
fate
Resident
was more
Evil.
enticing.
Apparently,
It's a
the
good
new
thing we're
story
teamed
quest
up.
is crazy. A lot of people have even been saying it's been their
We wouldn't have
wildest story
gotten far
quest to
without
date.
your intel
I feel
either.
like I'm missing out.
Gotta ask,
I gotta get back
How
into
did
the
you know these
Wuwa
guys would be
grind.
so quick to abandon the expo?
I've just heard so many good
I
things,
read their
but
file. Nothing's off the table for them.
I just gotta find like the time for it.
When it comes down to it.
And
it's
I
either
want to
the
say I'm
protection
2
the
quests
expo
behind in
provides is just
Wuwa. I
more
haven't
red
done the
tape.
Segway quest,
Something
and
to
I
work
obviously haven't done the
around
new
rather
one
than
that just
with.
came out.
Just like the law.
Also, that's like the, what, 2-year anniversary of Wuwa? So
right?
there's like some anniversary stuff going on right now.
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout the situation. We're after the leader of the whole ring. And after observing the situation
I guess
over
what
the
will
past
happen,
2 days,
Tartaglio gives us a
it's
tour, the
clear
whole
they have
family
undercover
reunion happens, and
agents
Tartaglia
waiting
just
in the
introduces
wings.
us and somehow manages to get us to have dinner with his entire family. Then when we get to take a walk the next day without Tartaglia, we get jumped by the Fatui and captured. You guys think we're gonna get a grand Tartaglia arc where he's gonna leave the Fatui behind and side with us?
If something
That
happens
could happen.
to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And whoever is
It's kind of
behind
hard to
this
predict
whole
what's gonna
thing
happen
will
in
know we're onto them.
Snezhnaya. Because I feel like there's so many directions they could go with the story. They could make it like, oh, the Fatui is gonna be our adversaries, but we also that also may not be the case. I don't know.
In that case...
We have to get the jump on them all at once, and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea, in theory. The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I don't know why in my mind I thought Chef Roos had like a higher pitched voice. I think it's because like I don't use her for one, and I haven't seen her since Fontaine. So like in my mind I'm like, oh, like her voice was like more high pitched. But no, it's a lot deeper. I don't know why I thought that.
I can work around that, but only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
Yelan pretty.
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
It's just such a shame I don't really use her anymore. I have her, obviously, but man, I don't remember the last time I ran her on a team.
Are they having a fight?
They're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
A successful collaboration requires trust. And a willingness to make concessions. So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy,
Wait, where's Nefer right now?
Round up the rest of the agents. Sound?
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I
guess she doesn't like getting
not a
involved in these kind of
single one will
affairs,
get
so it makes
away.
sense she's not here right now.
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The Traveler is kind of a famous face around these parts, though.
Then you can serve as backup. Remain hidden, and on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
Ha! Let's do this thing!
When do I get a gun? What if I shoot him? Pew pew. Shoot him when he doesn't expect it. I gotta start refining my assassination skills for when I get the Snezhnaya. I'm gonna assassinate all the Fatui Harbingers when they least expect it. Yeah, I don't know if it teleported me in the right place, but that's okay. Well, I don't think there's a direct teleportation to the flagship anyway.
There he is!
Paimon, you're so loud. Shut up. Shut up, Paimon.
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded
I
shoreline
still stand
and
by
use
the
our
fact that
own
this
boat
spy is
for
not a very
transport.
good spy.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open.
Oh, also, this is not really related to anything gacha, but I did see, I thought I'd bring it up because I played the Devil May Cry games on stream. It was a long time ago, that being said, but yeah, I played all the DMC games like maybe 3 years ago at this point. Apparently DMC Season 2 came out for the Netflix adaptation, and I've been seeing a really interesting, I feel like this is the most polarizing season I have seen of anything in a while. Like, I have been seeing such different extremes for the new season. Like, it's been getting really good critical reviews, and like casual viewers have been really loving it. But apparently really big DMC fans are like saying it's the worst thing they've ever seen, and that it has no faithful, it's not a very faithful adaptation of the games because they change a lot of things.
Most of the weapons
So I don't know what to expect with it. Like, part of me wants to watch it, but then the other part of me is like,
seems to check out.
if it's not good, is it even worth my time? I don't know. But yeah, I've been seeing so much slander about it online, especially from like diehard DMC fans.
What are you trying to say?
I mean, I thought season 1 was decent. Like, I enjoyed the first season enough to where I do kind of want to watch season 2, but I don't know. I got kind of complicated feelings about it. I feel like I need to just watch it myself and form my own opinion.
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
It's our cue. Beat this guy up. Bro didn't even fight back.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Whoa. We had a third person on standby.
One just popped up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed. Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way.
Shepherd's just gonna shoot this guy in the head. Oh, this song reminds me. So in my free time, oh my god, she actually is gonna fuck. Bro, we are gonna assassinate this guy. Oh my god.
Nope, not this way.
Okay, well now he knows he's getting shot at. Shoot him! Oh man, it won't let me shoot him directly. Anyway, yeah, I haven't been watching a lot of things like in my free time because of just me being busy and stuff. But I actually have been watching My Hero a little bit because I've been wanting to finish it. I stopped watching after season 5, so I watched all of season 6 recently. So I just finished season 6 like this past weekend. And man, I can't believe that I stopped at like the best season of the show. Like, okay, I stopped watching My Hero after season 5 because I'm not gonna lie, I thought season 5 was just kind of okay. Like, it had good episodes, but I feel like by the end of season 5 of My Hero, I got pretty burnt out of it. Like, I kind of lost interest in the story. Especially with like season 4, like the second half of it was a lot of filler, and then like season 5 had like some filler episodes, but then I had like some good episodes with like some of the villain origin story stuff. But yeah, I just kind of watching My Hero after season 5 because I just got kind of sick of it. But little did I know season 6 was actually like one of the better seasons of the show, and so like, yeah, I really enjoyed season 6. I thought season 6 was really good, so now I have to watch season 7 and 8. So I'm probably gonna be slowly getting through that in my free time until I finish it. Shoot this one. I don't know. Oh, I guess I have to shoot both of them. Oh, this guy sucks at running away.
My leg
is still attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20. Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Elephant green screen
Don't
effect.
even think about it.
Whoa! More evil Frenchmen.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
Bro, all Navia did was just fucking aura farm.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day,
She
we
has
never
put on
would
her
have been able to make
sunglasses
it
and
in
aura
Outcry.
farmed.
It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
Ugh.
Wow! Navia is something else!
Now everyone in town thinks Navi is
That
some
explains
crazy
your
mafia
confidence.
boss.
I had no idea the Spina di Rosula can mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
Do I want to see these interrogation tactics?
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes. Okay, anyway. Put me in a room isolated with Nefer and Yelan. That's all I ask. That's all I want for Christmas, Santa Claus.
So far.
If you can hear me.
Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, that's when the real work begins.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo.
Hey, Veep Boop, how's it
As
going?
far as our deal with the curatorium goes, I think that's a wrap.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these
Bro, I might
agents.
join the Fatui. I might
We'll be in
become
touch
either a
once we have
Fatui
the
agent or some sort of
Then we can head to
like
the curatorium together.
low level criminal in Genshin just so I can get in this situation. That's how down bad I am.
Well, that went a lot smoother
It's
than
getting
expected.
concerning.
Not a single one got away.
I deserve that.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevros will
Down
uncover
boy.
something more
Don't act
interesting
like you
during
weren't going crazy when you saw Lohin on the
Excuse
screen
me?
earlier. I heard you
Are the
sniffing.
traveler? Yehuda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as
I
possible.
saw you sniffing that nasty stinky boy. Because we all know Lohan's stinky.
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said
Say
was
what
that
you
it's
will about
urgent.
Lohan, but I'm sorry. I just know that guy stinks. Oh,
Clever little sneak.
Your timing is always crazy. Oh, not always. Last time it was pretty normal. But this time, not this time. Hi guys, we're talking about stinky Lohan. How's it going, guys? How was your stream? What were you up to? Were you guys playing a gacha game, or what were you guys playing? Hey guys. No, I wasn't slandering Lohan. I'm just saying he's probably stinky because, I mean, just look at him. Not because of his looks. It's because he's always so busy fighting that, like, do you really think he has time to shower? Hell no. Anyway, any Lohan fans in the chat that just rated in? So Child Stinky 2? Yeah, Child Stinky 2. You think I was gonna defend him? Listen, just because I impersonate him sometimes doesn't mean I won't slander him when he deserves it. Lohan get down like a lesbian on a Friday night. That's wild. That's crazy. Anyway, hey guys, what's up? I'm souleaterwill, Twitch, TikTok, VTuber, more so Twitch nowadays, but also a voice actor, impressionist. And although I play a lot of gacha games, I like to play a good variety. Actually, I'm gonna be playing Faz on Thursday, and next week I'm gonna be playing Tomodachi Life. I jumped on the Tomodachi Life train. But yo, hope you guys are doing well. Right now I'm doing Genshin because the event ends tomorrow, and I'm not really speedrunning it, but I'm just doing it tonight because I don't really have a choice. Otherwise, I'm missing the event, right? But yeah, thank you guys so much for rating. I do appreciate it. If you guys want to stick around and hang out as we go through the event, you guys are more than welcome to. But if you guys need to dip out, I also totally understand. Especially goes for you, Norenty. If you need to dip out, need to do some post-stream care, I totally understand. But you're more than welcome to stay if you want. Up to you guys.
Get it together, Yehoda.
Oh, I love Yehoda. She's so expressive. I know we're probably gonna be like focused on Snezhnaya once we get there, but I'd love to see Yehoda again. Thank you, I need dinner. Yeah! Go get some dinner. Go become full.
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Be yourself.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
She's so good. I know. Yehoda is like one of my favorite characters in terms of like expressiveness. She's just so fun.
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's
Sorry, I
reputation.
actually didn't see what you guys were playing. Did we get a shout out for Norn T? We did, right? For some reason it's not showing on my end what you guys were playing. That's weird. Anyway.
A theft? How did that happen?
Hope you guys had a good stream regardless.
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this.
We need a Yehoda hangout, right? Bro, they need to just bring back hangouts in general. When was the last time we got a hangout event? Feels like it's been forever. They kind of like stopped making those.
Wait, that means
Or at the very least they've like repurposed them.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored
I feel
on
like
the
we
designated
don't
shelves.
really get
Made a
hangouts
few
anymore. They
prototypes
kind of
that I
replaced
was
them with
using for
anecdotes. I feel like
demonstration, which I had
anecdotes
stored
are
there.
the replacement for hangout events now, right?
But when I came to check on things just now, I
Which in
noticed
a
that all of
way,
them had been stolen.
I get it. I feel like anecdotes are probably easier for them to do because they don't have to like make an entire like branching plot lines and stuff.
and each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands,
Well, all the prototypes
I
have
got
a
one roll
failsafe
for
designed
Lava
to
and
prevent
Nefer.
unauthorized
You only have
use,
one
so
roll?
it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as
It's okay, you're gonna get them back to back, trust.
The guild will make sure of that.
Fun fact, did you know
could
Yehoda's
just
VA
keep
is a
this between
Yehoda
us
simp?
for now,
That's great.
would be
I love when characters
super
simp for their own.
appreciative.
I love when voice actors simp for their own characters. I almost said I love when characters simp for their own
have
voice
to tell
actors.
Honesty is the best policy.
Maybe that's happened before. I don't know.
I know, it's just...
Dang, that kid has a deep voice.
Miss Yehoda.
I mean, I feel like it's natural for you to simp for your own character. I simp for my own VTuber sometimes.
What are you three doing here?
That's probably me being some weird form of egocentric, but that's okay.
There's something you want to tell me, isn't there?
I simp for some characters I've voiced in the past. Not Espresso Beans, not Tax. Tax is like my son. Tax is my boy. But Neb, who's a character I've voiced in the past. Yeah,
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the
that's an attractive
ballistas
man.
ever
That's
since
all I'm
we
gonna
got
say.
Here. That's why Uncle Ashfapati told
For
us to
context for the
come
Raiders,
see
I am a voice actor. I do voice in some things. If you guys are interested, you can check my voice reel. It's pinned on my TikTok. I don't think it's been on my Twitter, but it's been on my TikTok.
It seemed like he was interested in them too, because
Am I tripping or do I hear Final Fantasy 15 music? You
parameters
are
to
not
ask
tripping, and
about.
I am so glad that you said it was Final Fantasy 15 and not what do people call it? What was this in again? This song was like in a Roblox game, and everyone's like, it's that song from the Roblox game.
Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehoda for help.
Well, does anyone know what game I'm talking? I can't think of the game. It's like some Roblox game.
And?
I don't think Uncle Ashfapati would do something
When you said Neb,
like
I thought
that.
you meant the kid. No. I voiced a
Ashfapati
guy
works
named
for the
Nebulaeus in a
He has access to
Otome
the
game.
storage warehouse.
And I mean, it being an
So
Otome
he
game,
could
as you
get
can imagine,
inside without the
yeah, the
guards
characters are
getting
hot.
suspicious. Wait,
Royale High?
now with
Yeah,
the
that's what it
inside
is.
job? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
The guild is never gonna recover.
Dude, I feel like every other time I play this song on stream, someone's like, it's the Royale High song. And I'm like, no, it's Final Fantasy 15, please. Like, yeah.
You made those
I love
toys
FF15.
the kids were selling, right?
It has
They
a
don't
special
look
place
like
in
much
my
on the
heart.
outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech.
It also makes me sad. That game is depressing as shit.
If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might
If you
not
want a
have
game
our
with a
backs
happy
after
ending, do
all.
not play Final Fantasy 15.
This just went from bad to
You're not gonna
worse.
get that.
Uh-oh.
But if you like tragedy, yeah, definitely check it out.
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar. Why don't you take these kids to the curatorium
Well, I
and
mean,
see what
it
you can learn?
kinda ends happily.
I've got things covered here.
Kind of.
Hold up. We can't hold these kids responsible,
Maybe
though.
some elements of it.
Right?
No, of course not, but... how do I explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
I promised I would. Besides, they're innocent
Personally,
and all
I love FF15. I know it got a lot of like flack when it came out.
Because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I
But
want to
I
find
really
their
like
uncle
it.
as soon as possible.
And I
No
think it
matter
got
what
better
he
with
did
like
or
the
didn't
updates
do,
that it
it's
got
worse
as
for them
after it
if he's
came out
missing.
with the DLCs and the additional content they added. I definitely thought it got better.
Take these kids to the curatorium. I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Will do.
Still kind of salty they never gave Luna Freya her own DLC story. That's true. Yeah, they gave a freaking DLC to freaking Arden of all characters, and not Luna Freya. Like, freaking Arden. That crusty, musty, pink-haired asshole.
Mathematics is the foundation of all things.
I mean, if I remember right, I remember his DLC being my least favorite. And then also because I just don't really care that much about him. But like, it wasn't a bad DLC or anything, but I'm just like, man, I wish they gave Luna her DLC. Why freaking Arden? Like, I get they wanted to like give him more backstory, but whatever. Nothing wrong with self-love. Exactly. I mean, who's gonna have an OC and hate their OC?
This complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter.
I love my VTuber persona. He's just such a
story.
guy.
I wouldn't be
such
so
a dude.
flippant. This time, it's one of yours causing trouble. I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
They made us
It's all
understand that we
still
got
up in the air
absolutely
right
effed
now.
over, but Luna,
What can
though,
you three tell
her
us
literally
about
appears in the story
Ashfapati?
and then just poof. Yeah, that is one critique I do have with Final Fantasy 15. They definitely underutilized Luna Freya. For sure. She felt very underutilized. That is a very valid criticism.
Uncle Ashfapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little. He told us we all came from the same band of eremites in the desert.
This kid hit puberty early or
Apparently,
something.
we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nankrai not too long ago.
I'm just gonna assume that this kid's supposed to be like 14 or something. He's just really short.
Their eyes.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something. About a decade ago, there was a band of eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing
But yo,
those of
I don't
other
know how many
groups.
of you raiders play
Leveraging
Genshin,
that
but
advantage,
how do you guys
they
feel
built a
about
number of
Snezhnaya
highly
and or the
advanced
upcoming
weapons
update Luna
and
7?
sold them to the
Any
highest
thoughts?
bidder. The
What are your guys'
conflicts
thoughts
in
on
the desert
Lohan?
became even bloodier as a
Or
result.
Nicole?
While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped the spoils. But before long, their own weapons were
They
turned
probably
against
wasn't
them.
told that the character they were
And as
voicing
the
as a
flames
kid.
of conflict engulfed
Yeah,
the
maybe
desert,
not.
the group met their end.
Chances are they
None of
didn't
the
know that the
weapons
model was going to be a
survived.
kid. I don't
And
know.
so, in the wake of that destruction, the status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the
In
perpetrators
the
would
desert,
have
they
been
make you count
prosecuted
every
to the
single
full
grain
extent of the law.
grain of sand.
But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from
That
that
happened to me
particular
once.
band of eremites.
I was
Which
stuck
means
in there
their
for
guardian
many,
is
many
likely
years.
one of the few survivors as well.
Sounds like it.
No! Uncle Ashfapati would never do something like that. No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashfapati hates weapons.
Omega, count every grain of sand in this
He's good at
desert.
building things,
Why would
but
you
all he does
do
is
that?
make toys for us to play with.
I'm glad someone
Can't
got the
be the kind of
reference.
person you're making him out to be.
Also, Nananame, I love your
I'm
I
sorry.
love your username.
All we
'cause
can do is act upon the facts.
Kingdom Hearts is cool. I feel like I've seen you. in the stream with that because your username looks familiar.
From our
I
interrogations,
feel like you may have
we've
raided in
learned
here
that
before.
in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods.
I feel like I said
If all
literally the
goes
same
well,
thing last
we
time.
can head to the
I was like,
pickup
nice
point and
username.
ambush them. But if Ashvapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for
I
his
love
agents.
the name Nominee.
So,
it's just so
that meeting
addicting.
might
So
as well
addicting
be
and
moot.
pleasant to say.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashvapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm
Okay,
confident
yeah, I
can
didn't
track
make
it
that
down.
up.
I just need some time.
What can I do to help?
Then in like a month from now, when
I work
Warranty raids
best
me
in the
again, I'm gonna see your
shadows.
username again, and I'll be
The
like,
more
oh,
people
nice
involved,
username.
the harder it is to operate. As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat.
Seizure?
Yelan and Nefer are kind of carrying this quest for me.
Now, the most important thing is that we find
I
your
would
uncle.
be very disengaged if it were not for Yelan.
Okay.
Yelan is talking me
Looks
through
like
it
I'll
today.
need to
That's all I'm
enlist
saying.
your services for a bit longer, traveler.
Hey, Will, if you were to play mermaids, what color would your tail be? What color would my tail be? Am I allowed to do multiple colors? Or is that not allowed in Mermaid World? I don't know. I'm not very familiar with the rules of mermaids. It'd probably be like a mix of red and yellow, if I had to guess. But not like orange. You know, like, because obviously red and yellow make orange. It wouldn't be like orange. It'd be like a red fading a little bit into like yellow, I think.
Just got word from Yelan. Looks like she managed to track.
Being a mermaid sounds chill. I don't know if I like the idea of having gills, though. Gills sound like really uncomfortable. I don't know how fish do it. I don't know how fish live with gills, but it's impressive.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst case scenario?
Imagine having to clean your gills or something.
You
That'd be
just
like
need
the
to
equivalent
trust
of like
us,
cleaning your
just
lungs.
like we trusted you earlier.
Sounds awful.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already
Yeah, let me
locked
take my
and
let me
loaded.
hack my lungs
I'll
out to
take
clean
you
them
at
real
your
quick.
word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarand and I have got things covered at the expo.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Funny fact about me.
Now that you're
I
here,
actually really liked The
guess
Little
you can get
Mermaid
the
at a
show
young
on the
age,
road.
and I was bullied for it. I remember in like first grade, I watched The Little Mermaid, and I actually really liked it. And so I told my classmates how much I liked The Little Mermaid, and they all laughed at me. Because you know kids, they're like, ah, you like Little Mermaid, that's like for girls.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed.
And then
For
I
your own
cried.
safety.
End of story.
We know. It's
It
just,
doesn't go deeper than that.
do you really
I just
think
cried.
Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I got
I
made
wish I could
fun of
answer
for
that
liking
question,
a Little
but it would just
Mermaid.
be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left
And
us
then I
here.
never ever told
He's
anyone
never
after
done that
that if I
before.
liked a Disney movie,
Maybe
especially
he
a Disney
really is
princess
working for
movie,
those
because I would
people
get
and was
scared. I would
afraid of
get
getting
made fun
caught.
of.
But if that's true, then
I didn't
that
tell
means he
anyone
must
that I
have been
liked
involved in
Tangled
making
and that I
selling
liked
weapons in the past
Beauty
too.
and the Beast
Wouldn't that
because I
make
knew
him
they
a
would make
bad
fun of me. But it's okay, now I can say it loud and proud. I like Beauty and the Beast. I like Little Mermaid. No one will make fun of me.
making and selling
Now,
weapons.
I would
Doesn't
like
mean
to
they're
think
necessarily all bad people.
those are great
Really?
movies.
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we
But
need
I
to
also
know
used to
before we
love
can
Lion
judge a
King.
person. In Fontaine,
And
we have a
Aladdin.
long
Those
and
were probably my
complicated
favorites
process
growing
in
up.
place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question. Yeah. Why would Uncle Ashvapati do something like that? How about this?
I know what you are,
I'll
Will.
make sure
What?
that Miss
A Disney
Shudras
princess
and Miss
lover?
Yulon
Is there something wrong with
promise
that?
to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
Dang, guys, we're 2 hours into this, and we're
This
still on part 2
situation
of the
is
event.
complicated and unpredictable.
I was gonna do an
Isn't it a
Imaginarium
bit
theater
early
run
to be
tonight, but
making those kinds
maybe
of
I'm not gonna have
promises?
time.
It's all right.
Oh,
We're
guys,
prepared for
also on
whatever we might
Thursday,
face.
I'm gonna be streaming
Regardless,
Phasmophobia.
it's a promise we have
Funny
to keep.
story about that.
After all,
Did you guys
when the
know that
children
it's
get
doing
their
that
answer,
Phasmophobia is doing
it
an
will shape
Alan
their
Wake 2
understanding of what justice
limited time
means.
event right now?
Then let's
And I
all
just
do our
finished
part to
that
make
game
sure
on
this
stream
ends
like
as well as
2
it
weeks
possibly
ago.
Can.
Honestly, I did not plan that out, but it is kind of funny how that worked out. Alright, I think we're on the final part of this event, right? Isn't this part 3, which I'm assuming is the final one? Yeah, well, there's an epilogue, I guess, but... Alright, so we're actually making pretty decent progress. More decent progress than I thought. You're a pretty princess, Will. Well, Harp, if I may redirect your attention to, my YouTube channel, if you go down, you'll see a VOD where I played the entirety of Disney Princess Enchanted Journey. Yep, I played the game in its entirety. Guys, I need to do another stream like that. I need to do another stream where I play like a 2000s stupid like Disney princess game. Because it'd be funny.
We missed him.
Yep, I
Looks like
played
he
the
left behind
entire
plenty of
game
evidence,
on
though.
one stream.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Also, I would imagine mermaids would have both lungs and gills. But why? Would they use the lungs when they're on land and then the gills when they're in the sea? Do they just have like two airway paths? I mean, that's my guess.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
It's okay, guys. Maybe one day I'll be able to live out my mermaid dreams. Maybe I'll add a mermaid toggle.
These records look suspiciously familiar.
We can do a mermaid AU.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
Chat, stupid
And
question.
now that same manifest shows up here.
If my
among the records
VTuber's
left behind by
whole
Ashvapati.
theme wasn't like being a soul reaper, what do you guys think I would be?
Unless
What
it
would be
wasn't a
my
slip-up at
plan
all.
B? My
How does the
alternative,
same clue get left behind
my
at two
alternative
separate scenes
personality?
and picked up by two
If I wasn't a
separate law
soul
enforcement
eater,
agencies?
aka soul reaper,
Thinking
grim
back on
reaper,
it
whatever
now,
you want to call
seem
it.
quite so
They're all kind of
accidental
similar.
after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
That's not specific. Neither is fem. What do you mean? Those are both like generic traits. What are you talking about? And I'm not either of those things.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model.
I'm
that
already
goes with the
experiencing
prototype.
Twink Death, chat, okay?
That does
I'm
make
only
him our
24 years old and I'm already experiencing it.
What's
It's horrible.
worse is that with his technical background, I bet he
But it's
managed to
okay, I'm gonna make it
bypass
into a
the
good
security
thing.
features
I'm gonna
on the
get
prototype.
ripped. I'm gonna get
You're
ripped
saying our guy
and then
has
no
a
one's gonna
battle-ready
be able to
ballista
call
in
me
his
that.
possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
I dare you to call me that when I get ripped.
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence
Who
suggests
could the
that
call
he
is
was here
coming
alone.
from inside the
Which begs the
house?
question: why
Exactly.
would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his
Dog
boss?
the YouTuber.
That's a question for another time. We
Like
need to
I'd just be a
focus on where he's
full-on
going
dog.
next.
The
Yeah, I guess I
situation
could have
seems
fully
more
played into the
complicated
dog
than we
boy thing,
imagined.
but
It looks like Ashvapati
I
does have
was too much of a
connection to
coward.
criminal gang, but it might not be what we.
I was
thought
too
at
much of a
first.
coward. Now it's just kind
You
of
don't
like
think he's working for them?
it's like now it's not
Unlikely.
my main thing.
He lured
It's
us
just
to
kind of
Nodcry,
a
prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately.
it's a
put us on
form
his
I
trail.
take When I'm at my
This is
lowest
looking
degeneracy
more and more
point.
like the work of an independent actor.
And when the
Well,
moon
if
is
we wanna
full
get to the
outside
bottom
and I
of
feel
this,
like
he's
awakening my
still our best
alpha
lead.
sona. Yeah, that's when the dog ears come out. A giraffe VTuber. You know, I could have totally seen that as an alternative. My alternative ideas outside of being a dog, it was giraffe, raccoon, and I think I considered something else. I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I considered monkey. But if I went the monkey route, yeah, I would not have eaten the Kenji allegations.
That would
Oh
seem
my
to be our
god.
last remaining clue.
Yeah, don't talk about that.
Let's do it.
Jester. Would I be the gif of the jester dancing in front of the like queen? You know what I'm talking
To the
about?
officers of the Special Security,
Sometimes I do be
Surveillance
feeling like that.
Patrol, and the Liyue Qixing. You certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able
You
to
look like
eliminate
humanized
over
Lightning
half of
McQueen.
the gang's
Ka-chow.
forces.
Ka-chow.
I appreciate the effort.
Funnily enough,
I doubt my secret
actually seen a
hiding
giraffe
spot will
boy
be a
YouTuber.
secret
Oh yeah,
much
I'm sure it's a
longer.
thing.
So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring.
The only thing about giraffes is like they have long necks.
I'm just
and
glad
I don't really have a
I
long
no
neck.
longer have to run. So
I like the idea of being a giraffe
before my
YouTuber and just
day of
having like, you don't even see my body, you just see my neck and that's it. Just my neck and
allow
my
me
head.
to confess to my crimes.
Long neck VTuber. It would be kind of funny. It would look really weird, but it would be funny.
It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Yeah, I think my top two choices were definitely, or top three choices were definitely either dog boy, raccoon, or monkey. Those are like my three animal spirits I was considering taking on.
He had dedicated his life.
And I just went the dog boy
pursuit
route,
of
which I know
knowledge.
is kind of generic or whatever.
When he
but
found himself in the desert,
who doesn't like a good dog boy every now and then,
it wasn't
right?
even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst.
A dog boy, humanized Lightning McQueen, whatever you want to call it.
Could you?
To be
spare
honest,
some
trying to think of
water?
a unique VTuber design is like trying to find a ticket in a pile of sticks. That's
I'm
exactly.
a Kashara War researcher.
I mean, VTubing's been around for so
If
long
you
now.
need
There's
something,
only so many
I
like
could-
unique designs you can really do. To be fair, I designed my VTuber back in like 2021, so this is a pretty old design. 5 years. I mean, well, technically, I guess this version of my VTuber was designed like 2022.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
This guy's got an interesting accent. I'm not really used to hearing accents in Genshin.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen.
Not a complaint, by the way. I just noticed it because I'm like, I'm not used to. This game usually doesn't play with accents that much. What did you put in there?
To go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can
that's
rule
not
out the
the
bottom
water,
of a
friends.
vulture's
That's
stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You
Vinegar.
could always join my band of misfits.
Better than being dehydrated, I guess.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome.
Yeah, I don't know. If I were to go back in time, I
Every
don't really
little
think there's
bit
too much I would change about my VTuber design. Maybe I would like play more into like the dog boy or like the raccoon or monkey thing. I don't know, but I don't think now that I go back and think about it, I don't think I would have gone down the monkey route. I probably would have done either dog boy, raccoon, or I don't hate the giraffe idea either. I don't know.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
That's a good movie.
Yeah. I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones.
I would have laughed if it said small and deadly ones and it just showed Paimon.
I believe the essence of Kashara War research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs.
I may have talked about this before.
You see the vision, right?
Honestly,
the higher-ups in the
I
academia
don't really
just
see
didn't
myself changing
understand.
my design for a good long time. I'm probably gonna stick with this one for a while. I think my next step is either to go 3D or to do an alternate version of this model, aka like a chibi model or like a female model. That's kind of like where my mind's at right now. And I'm just kind of spitballing here because I don't have any plans. Nothing set in stone, at least.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son.
The thing is, just like,
All I care
models are so
about is
expensive.
what this specialty of yours can do for us.
This model I'm using now is already really expensive. So if I
can
got a
help upgrade
3D
your
model or
weaponry.
like an alternate model,
That should
it
come in
wouldn't be
handy
cheap.
in a dangerous place like the desert, surely.
True.
And I like the
Weapons are
idea of
essential
having an
to
alternate
life
model,
here in
but
the
it's
desert.
also like gotta
Most folks
weigh
get
like
them
how
when
much would I
merchants happen
really
to pass
use
through.
it, you know? I feel like a 3D model I would use probably the most out of anything, because then like I have so much potential with it. I could do like VR streams. I could do like if I ever just wanted to go down 3D route, I could do 3D tracking instead of 2D tracking, you know? I feel like 3D makes the most sense because like yeah, if I got like a chibi model or like a female model, like it's a funny gimmick, but in reality, how much am I actually gonna like use
when
it?
it comes to protecting the people
Like I might
here,
use it for like the
this
first month I get
scimitar
it,
in
but
my
then it's like,
hand is more
you know,
than enough.
I
The
guess it
kind
really
of weapons
depends.
you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
There is like, you know, something deep down inside me at some point that wants to try doing a 3.0 model and redesign, but I mean, realistically, I just don't think I can make that happen like anytime soon. And I don't really know if I want it to, you know? That's something to think about like maybe in like 3 or 4 years minimum
Our
down
group
the
is
road.
lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up.
I'm gonna use this
Plus,
model
we're
to its
pretty
fullest
far off
extent.
the beaten
I think.
path.
That's my
Helps
plan
us
right
avoid
now.
conflict with other bands of Eremites. All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call
We're already
home.
getting a slight revisit to Sumeru before Luna 7.
There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition.
So I can't believe you
having
guys made me
somewhere to
bark when
settle
Yelan
down
wasn't on the screen.
is more than enough.
Like of all the times to make me bark, it should have been
I
that.
see. Guess I could.
I
do
would
some odd
shamelessly
jobs
bark for
then.
Yelan.
I've
See, otherwise
heard you
I do feel like a
Kashara
tiny
scholars are
like
handy with
ounce of
all
shame, but
kinds of
if
gadgets.
Yelan's on screen, I
You
feel
could
no shame.
always make something for the kids.
You mean like toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right then.
Become the
And
greatest
just like
toys
that,
man in
A
Sumeru.
Kashara scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children. It got boring from time to time, but all in all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved
I
me.
don't know, maybe it's just me, but I feel like if you were a toy maker and you were playing with children all the time, I feel like that would be the opposite of boring.
Looking back now, I wish I could
I
have
feel like
lived
that would
that
keep you
until the end of
pretty
my
like
days.
I feel like that would keep your hands pretty
But
full,
then
but I don't know. Maybe
Those
I'm wrong.
despicable people showed up, and it changed everything. Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh,
Making toys, what is this, a Hallmark movie?
Back
I don't know, man. Sometimes Genshin Quest do
Send
kind of
the
feel like
gem.
Hallmark movies.
It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get.
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another
We need
band
Jet
of
to
Eremites
neutralize the
after leaving
situation.
us,
Where's Jet
but
at
got
nowadays?
kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to
It's
go.
so sad that Jet's just an
should we drive him
NPC. I wish she was a playable character.
I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time,
Did you
I
watch
didn't
the version
think much of it.
I did, yes.
Just Chaim Wasset being the kind-hearted man.
Yeah,
he
I watched
always
that at the
had
beginning
been.
of stream. I watched the Luna 7 trailer and the
And so
Shania teaser.
normal life continued, much unchanged. Well, mostly. You can take the scholar out of the academia, but putting your life's work behind you is easier said than done. I often found myself flipping through my collection.
Wait,
of
Jet's gonna be in the main
blueprints
quest?
and
Oh, I don't know how I missed
sketches.
that.
The ruin drakes
Well, that's cool.
scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms. But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target.
She was there for like 1 second. Okay, yeah, that's probably how I missed it then. Because I also missed Nefer in the trailer too, because afterwards I was like, guys, where's Nefer? And then they were like,
rivals at the oasis
he
must
was
have
literally
caught
in the
wind of
trailer.
it,
I was like, oh, whoops.
because they soon started taking
Somehow I
an
missed that.
interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is
I'm
you
developing
used to
a
be
weapon to
researcher
eliminate the
at
desert.
Academia. All that knowledge
I
going
hate the
to waste
desert.
out here in the sticks.
There's too much
What a
sand.
shame.
I'm making him sound like Anakin Skywalker.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert.
Wow,
could
the
take this
extremes of
research
characters
to
that
the
got kicked
next
out of the
level.
academia. You
As
get
things
this
stand, all
character
you've got is
who
a
ended up
blueprint
becoming a
and a pipe dream.
toy creator, a toy salesman. And then the other extreme is Dottore.
But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
Hello, DMC4. Yeah. Okay, actually, I was talking about it on stream earlier, but I don't know if anyone in the chat was like familiar with DMC, so I may as well bring it up now. Has anybody watched the new DMC Netflix anime season? I have been seeing so many polarizing opinions on it. Like, both sides of the extreme, as far as people liking it and people hating it.
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men
I haven't
can
watched
get
it
you what
myself.
you need. In return,
And part of me wants to,
all
but then
you
the other
gotta
part of me
do
doesn't
is
really
bring
want
this
to. I don't know.
sketch
I
to
don't know what to
life.
feel. That Limp Biscuit one? Yeah,
You've
it got a
always had
season
a good eye
2
for
just
business.
yesterday. I think it came out
Just
yesterday.
never the right product. But this thing right here,
And I'm seeing a lot of
different
mixed
fans of
reviews on
Eremites
it.
are gonna shell out more left
Like
and right to
diehard
get their
DMC
hands on
fans
it.
are
You
kind of
want to
dogging
sell
on
it?
it, but
It's a
more
win-win.
casual
You
viewers
provide
have
the
been like
goods,
praising it,
and
saying it's
I
better
earn
than the
enough
first
more
season.
from
So
these
I don't
people
know.
to fund the research of your dreams.
Hold on, I can jingle some keys real quick. Yeah, you guys know Robbie Daymond? He voices Virgil, Dante's brother. And apparently Ray Chase voices someone in the anime, but I didn't see who he voices yet.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here.
I haven't seen any episodes, but I hear the universal criticism is the portrayal of Lady, but the animation overall looks pretty good. Yeah, see, I have very mixed feelings on it. Because, like, Season 1, I had issues with it. Don't get me wrong. There were definitely certain issues I had with Season 1 of Devil May Cry. Like, I thought some of the story elements were kind of inconsistent, especially, like, when you compare some of it to the game. Like, for some reason, they played, like, Devil Trigger with Dante, which was weird. And there was, like, a few, like, character things that just didn't make sense. And yeah, the lady's portrayal has been a little bit weird. Like, it feels like they just made her more edgy than in the games. But I've been seeing a lot of people complaining about, like, Virgil's portrayal in the new season, and yeah, some, like, lady stuff. I've been seeing a big mix of things.
These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict.
See, I'm
I mean,
conflicted
come on.
because, like,
Their
I'm a
biggest
DMC
enemy
fan.
is the weather.
I didn't mind Season 1, but I also don't really like, what's his name? The guy that makes it. I think his name is, like, Adi Shankar. I spent like 5 minutes on his Twitter page one time, and I kind of wanted to like block him. Just, I don't know, man.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get.
Bro's
in
page
life.
was so like
So I'll ask you
obnoxious.
again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've
Like
been
when you
dreaming
look at
of
his tweets, he
and
just seems
realize
like
your
he's so
academic
narcissistic
ambitions?
and like in such an
Or do you wanna
unlikable
stay here
way.
building toys
I don't
for
know.
kids.
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
But yeah.
Yeah, we increased our prices.
I haven't
What
seen
about
season
it?
2 yet.
You
I
gonna
do
back
probably want to watch it.
So, you really
just
is
to
money
form my own
hungry,
opinion
as
on
they
it.
all say,
But yeah,
huh?
I've been seeing a lot
Cash
of
is
like
king.
universal
That's just
criticism
business.
against it from diehard fans.
Fine.
I'm done. I want out.
I saw an interesting comparison. Someone said, imagine if they made like a Resident Evil Netflix anime, except Leon is voiced by Chris Redfield's voice actor. Ada was in the show, but she was nothing like she was in the game, other than her look. And there was another comparison. And then like Chief Irons like blew up Raccoon City while what was it? How did they describe it? It was like, imagine if Chief Irons decided to blow up Raccoon City while NU Metal was playing in the background. That's kind of what the DMC anime feels like. I think the point is like a lot of people are saying it feels like a non-faithful adaptation of the games and it feels more like a parody. That's kind of the criticism I'm seeing.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's
Recasting
throats
Dante's
with
VO
or
was kind of
without our
welcome considering all the
weapons.
bad shit.
So they
bad
died to
things
a
he said.
machine
Oh,
instead
I'm
of
not
a
really
scimitar.
familiar with that
What difference
situation.
does it make?
I mean, Johnny Young Bosch, I think he does a good job as Dante. I personally love his betrayal for Dante. But I mean, Johnny Young Bosch is just such a good voice actor.
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
If you want to make the big Mora, you got to push what sells.
Here's what I'll
That's
say.
Just how it is.
Here's what I did like about Devil May Cry Season 1. I like the soundtrack. It was cool to hear like some of the needle drops were good. Like I like the fight scene where not Bulls on Parade. What was it? It was Guerrilla Radio by Rage Against the Machine when it played in the fight scene with Dante in the bar. That was a pretty cool scene. I like that needle drop. The Evanescence song was great. I mean, Evanescence is always great, right? And I actually like the backstory of the villain. The backstory episode with the rabbit guy. I felt like he was kind of underutilized a little bit by the end of the show, but I don't know. I liked the backstory episode. I thought they took a risk on it, and I think it's a risk that kind of paid off.
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine. I've made more than enough to leave this.
I don't know. I feel like me
anyway.
even saying anything
If you
about
want
me
out so
liking
bad,
the
have it
Devil May
your
Cry anime is gonna like, bro, people are gonna call me like LARPers. Because everyone's calling the new Devil May Cry series Devil May LARP. I mean, I guess that's what happens when you like change character traits of beloved characters from a video game franchise. People are gonna get pissed. You know?
No.
The Punisher channeled his inner John Wick in a scene in his special. Man, I really need to catch up with Daredevil. I am so behind. I am so behind. Let me tell you something.
How did this happen?
Man, all this dude wanted, all this guy wanted to do was just make
People have
toys.
tried to steal water from this
Look
oasis
what
in
happened.
the past, but Kayem was that drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why? would
Bro,
you
the
do
extensive
this?
backstory we're getting for this NPC is kind of wild. I mean, I don't think it's bad, but It's funny that they're ending the event with this, because then it's like, are we ever gonna even see this guy again?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price.
They're putting so
that's
much
why.
screen time into this NPC's backstory, but like, at the end of the day,
It was
like,
only later that I found out.
are we really gonna be seeing this guy
wasn't
ever again?
The first time Senate
I mean, it's not a bad backstory or anything, but
stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say
Matt Murdock walks into a bar and
there
says,
was
"Ouch,
a good
I get it.
reason.
It's because he's blind."
They had nowhere else to turn back then.
No, Matt
I
Murdock
didn't
would never
chase
be caught
after
running
them
into a bar.
or try to hold them
Well, I guess
accountable.
walking's even worse.
In that moment, all I could think
Not with
about
his heightened
was saving
senses.
as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning
Bro, you wanna know who the
tents
IRL
I
Matt
rushed
Murdock
into,
is? The IRL Matt Murdock is Stevie Wonder.
save
How the hell is that guy blind?
children.
Bro was one of the most influential and like amazing like musicians of like the 1970s, and yet he was blind the whole time. Like, that's crazy talent.
And now,
bro was basically the
you
IRL
know
Matt
the
Murdock,
full account of my
just in a very different way. He was Matt Murdock, but just in the way of the musician.
I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men.
I didn't know he was blind. You didn't know Stevie Wonder was blind? Yeah, that's like his like whole thing.
This confession is for the kids to read too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them.
Does he have heightened senses too?
To make requests,
Maybe.
but please.
I mean, he's got to have heightened senses with all the music he made.
Find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end.
Yeah, Ashpapati. Now, when are you gonna let the kids go on Vato's ship so they
But
can
I
shoot the funny
won't
cannons?
Make that mistake again.
Jeez. If this is true...
Bro, we're literally gonna be like, whoa, crazy backstory, bro. Okay, anyway, goodbye.
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Nodcry to help him get it.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Then we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous.
SW.
But
Silverwolf?
promised the kids would bring him back safe.
Yeah, she'd probably know.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either.
What doesn't she know?
This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down. Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original
Bro,
plan
Yelan's
could've
back
worked
has
all
to hurt
along.
so bad, the way
The
she's
meeting will be
carrying this
happening anytime
event so
now.
hard right
Quick,
now.
We need to head to the rendezvous point.
Her back must be sore. Alright, guess we'll teleport over here.
Ashvapati. It's been a while, Senegem.
I thought you were going in a
Over a
different
decade,
direction
at
with
least.
that. What possible
you
other
find
direction
this
can I go
place?
with that?
All
What do you mean?
these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact and fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
I was like,
Useless
yeah,
bunch
it
of
must
idiots.
really hurt.
Just wait
What do you
until my
mean?
backup gets here.
Is it bad that I'm
I think
confused?
that might take
I
a
swear I'm
while.
not being dense on purpose.
The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down.
Is this
tight.
related to backshots?
Every
I don't know.
last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo.
That's
That
just where
would
my
be a
mind goes
different
with that.
story.
I don't know
Now,
where you were
wouldn't it?
intending to go.
If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation,
Or are we talking about back shots?
I doubt
I
I
don't
would have
know.
been able to lure you here.
Yelan came up and
So
I
now
feel
what?
like we just
You
got to
gonna
that
turn
point
me
somehow.
in too?
No.
Some way, somehow we got there.
The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that
Ooh.
for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever. Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years. But it looks
I'm gonna
like
rip
you
your
still
balls
got it.
off and jiggle them.
If you want back in,
Or
we can
juggle
work
them,
something
not jiggle.
out.
Jiggle them, then
After
juggle them.
everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative?
Oh, it was about having
You're not here
boobs.
for revenge,
Oh,
are
it
you?
was.
After
That's what
Kayem
you
was
meant.
it took you in.
Her
You
back
really
was gonna hurt
convinced
because of her big
yourself you were
boobs.
one of them.
Oh, I thought you were going the back shots route. No, I'm not getting back shots from Yayla. No, wait, that's not what I was trying
What
to
you
say.
should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand.
I
Better
swear
to
that wasn't a
cash out
self-report,
before you're in the
okay?
hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go
I don't know
to
why
the
my mind
righteous.
functions the way it does,
belongs
okay?
to the one who knows
This
how
is
to
just a
cut
product
their
of my own
losses.
degeneracy.
Just look at me. When there's more to be earned
Oh,
in the
hi,
desert,
Riku.
I'm
You
a
always
desert
come in the
folk.
stream in the
When
best
the
of times,
opportunities in
don't you?
Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think everyone is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to a renowned Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one grand banquet to the next.
Yeah, what did it cost to get there, huh?
Call me a lowlife.
Are you done?
Clearly, there's no reasoning with you. Fine, have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision. Now,
Oh no, I'm so intimidated. Two random ass NPCs that look like I just run past them on the street.
Don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care.
What the heck? Bro bought ballistic missiles? Is that what happened?
Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid
Oh, bro's
the price
suicidal.
for our
Uh-oh.
sins.
He's lost his mind.
He's
Get
gonna
it?
chop suey.
Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around,
Well, I asked this
too.
before, but would you ever play Funger on stream? I have no idea what Funger is. What's Funger?
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here
Is it like
sooner
fun hunger?
than I
I don't know how that'd be fun. As a soul eater, the prospect of being hungry doesn't sound fun at all to me.
What's that in the sky? Looks like bad news.
Fear and hunger. Oh, so basically how I feel every single day when I wake up.
Ashvapati, you have
You guys
my
really
word
wanna
that
see me
these
stream
people will
that?
face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian
Okay,
justice
but in
is
real
too
talk, what is
merciful
fear
for
and
them.
hunger? I've never heard of that.
You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Apparently, it's like the game that rips your arms off and attaches them back on backwards. What kind of science experiment is that?
I don't deserve them. I have to atone.
Backwards arms
things I've
doesn't sound
done.
fun.
What is it you feel you need to atone for?
I don't like the idea of
Weapons
having
research?
backwards elbows. My weaknesses are gonna be so exposed.
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder.
What's the plural for weenus?
And yet,
You can't say weenuses. That I mean, unless
they
that
turned
is
it
the
into
plural.
fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play
Would
with.
it be weeni? Weenuses? I don't know.
Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. But me? I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war.
Yeah, we saw your backstory, Ashfapati. You don't have to explain it to us for a second time.
Destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone.
It is a sad backstory.
Because I have
It's a shame that they put it on like this random NPC we're never going to see again after this event, but...
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks. They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
God, Yelan is so hot!
What?
Sorry.
That's right. Fireworks and firecrackers were originally
It's too bad we're never
going
to see her in Snezhnaya. She's too hot to be in
something a little
Snezhnaya.
more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment
She melt the
purposes.
region. Yep.
The peace we enjoy today
She
isn't
caused
because we chose
Ice
to
Age
make
in
toys
Snezhnaya.
instead of weapons.
Just from her presence alone. You know what character that could actually unironically do that? Probably Mavwika. Mavwika could cause a whole Ice Age in Snezhnaya. All she has to do is just arrive there.
The weapons are what secured us the peace in the
Well,
first
do you
place.
like Yelan or Rosaria
Only
more?
then did we have the
Don't make me
luxury of choosing to
choose.
turn them into
I don't know.
toys
Yelan
instead.
in this outfit kind of eats. Maybe it's just because I haven't seen Rosaria in a while, but I feel like Rosaria is just not in the story that much. Like, I don't know. Arlecchino is probably my favorite of them all, though.
It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil.
Arlecchino
and when
is my
people
favorite.
are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever
Madam
tools they
Ping,
have at their
Madam Ping's my
disposal
favorite.
end up as weapons.
You're not gonna catch me slipping.
Time is running out. Please.
Rosaria too niche. Yeah, man, Rosaria is too niche now.
Relax.
Nowadays,
Now that we have these guys
unfortunately,
in
she is too
custody,
niche.
I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
But I'll never forget the great memories I had with Rosaria. Oh, cutscene. Leave it to Lohan to do that, punk. Only Lohan can grab us by the hair and pull it. Only Lohan can do that. Wait, guys. I just had a really cursed and stupid. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait till this cutscene's
They were
over.
looking for trouble, but they messed with the
Guys, hold on. I need to keep it in. Hold on. Okay, I'll explain it in a second. I need to wait till the cutscene's over. I need to. I'll explain. Beto. Yeah, I say niche. Well, I say niche, usually. Sometimes I say niche, but it's like a combination of niche and niche. It's like niche. I gotta say, I love this female-dominated event that we got. Got a lot more screen time with some characters we haven't seen. Oh, I thought that was Beto for a second.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
Oh, guys, I cannot forget what I laughed about because it is so dumb. And
Fire!
I might even make it a TikTok because it's pretty funny. I don't know, to me, I just have dumb humor too. And when I say female dominated, of course I mean females that'll dominate me. What? Ah! Bad timing! Dory, get out of here! Bro, it's funny that she was here in this event. She didn't even have any screen time. Yeah, we had enough screen time of her bitch ass earlier. with the not cry stories. We don't need any more.
Recording mode on.
Has this always been part of the show?
Tomodachi life ass eyes. Okay, we completed the event in about 2 hours and 43 minutes. At least the story. I haven't even done anything else, so. Thanks for the boob shot, Genshin. Appreciate that.
The whole work.
Okay.
No funny business.
Guys, can I talk about what I laughed at? It's so stupid. It's so stupid. So you guys know how Lohan's burst animation is him grabbing, like, being POV, you're the enemy, and he grabs you by the hair and stabs you, right? What does what does Lohan do when his enemy is bald? Like, how does that work? If the enemy is bald, what does he do? He can't just, like, grab their bald head, can he? I mean, maybe he has a good enough grip to where he can do that. Does he just fucking grab their head? I feel like that would just look so goofy. Imagine just being fucking bald and he uses a plunger. No, I love that idea. What if bro pulls out a plunger from like his back pocket and just like or like a claw machine on the head. Yes, I love it. Yeah, realistically, he probably does just grab them by the head and just digs his fingers into their skull, but I don't know, the idea of him like using like a claw or like a plunger is so fucking funny to me.
I never imagined the Guizhong ballista could be used.
That is
for
insensitive to
something
bald people. Yeah, it's also insensitive to like grab someone by the head and stab them.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
I'm just trying to be accessible. Like, I don't want bald people to like lose the experience of being stabbed by Lohan, you know? I'm trying to figure out an alternative solution for them.
Of course.
Bald people
You
deserve to
have
be
my
stabbed by
full
Lohan too.
cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither.
Why should they have to,
I'm sure a case
why do
like
they have to
yours would
miss
have
out on that
Fontaine's top
opportunity?
legal experts
Just because they're
scratching their
bald?
heads. As for these
Forgive
arms
me
dealers,
for
though,
trying to come up with
I can
solutions,
confidently
guys.
say that none of
Jeez.
them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take
Oh
some
no,
solace
don't
in
cancel
that.
me on
I know.
Facebook.
There's no
YouTuber gets
sentence the
canceled
court
on
can give them that will
Facebook.
satisfy you. But at least the trial
Better
will be
yet,
a
cancel
public
me on
declaration
Threads.
of their crimes and the
Cancel me on the
punishment they will
niche
receive.
VTuber Threads community, if there is one on
Deserve
there.
that much.
Who the fuck
Considering
uses
the
Threads?
alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
Guys, I got canceled on Threads. What am I
guess
gonna
you're
do? And there we go. There's the quest. Okay. Pretty good quest. Like, I thought the backstory for Ashvapati was pretty interesting and all that. But I will also say, damn, they spent so much time on that backstory, and I feel like it really is. I mean, I know you could argue, like, it's an event, right? Like, it's sort of an initial problem anyway, but we got such an extensive backstory for an NPC that we're probably never gonna see ever again. Anyway.
Mathematics?
Guys, no, actually, can you cancel me on Threads?
Let's go ask them for an
Cancel me on Threads, because basically no one uses it, so it'd essentially be the equivalent of canceling me to nobody.
We'll start with the 10 fingers.
You're gonna make a whole 2 people mad. 2 people are gonna unfollow me. 2 people will block me.
Great! Everyone's in one place!
Now that we are on the
Imagine
other
the
side
epilogue's
of
like
this
another 2
incident,
hours.
I suggest we put any remaining questions
Let
to
me
rest
free.
here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no
Name
serious
one
harm to
person
me
that
or any
uses
of my
Threads.
compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down,
Zuckerberg.
I've achieved my
I don't know.
strategic objective.
I actually
I'm
don't
happy
know.
to let the
You know,
Fontaine
Threads is
authorities
cooked
process
and
the culprits from
horrible.
here on.
If when people were like migrating off of Twitter because of all the like AI shit, they didn't even suggest Threads as an option. Everybody was just like, let's go to Blue Sky. Not a single person was like, ah man, Twitter fucking sucks. Let's move to Threads. Not a single fucking person said that. Everybody was like, let's go to Blue Sky. That's so funny. They had an alternative right there, and they're just like, nah. Blue Sky is so dead now, though. That's true. I stopped using Blue Sky after like 3 months. I'm not even gonna lie.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the
Twitter
case
is too much
files.
of a circus for me not to like be on. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Twitter sucks, yes, but it's
Given your
also like
association with
an
the Voynich
entertaining
Guild, I
mess.
suspect the boss of the curatorium might raise
There's
some
so much
objections
stupid
if I
shit that happens
insisted
on there.
bringing
The-
you
okay,
into
but a
custody
big
as
reason I'm
well.
on Twitter,
Then what do you propose,
one,
Miss
for my
Shovers?
friends, and for people I follow, but also two, I just like to see the shit that goes on there sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. It's like the equivalent of grabbing my popcorn and watching like car wrecks happen.
Signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
There's also stuff that makes me mad though. I'm not gonna lie. I see a lot of Twitter things that just
I don't
genuinely
file
make me
charges
mad and
against
make my day worse.
Ashfapati.
So it's
Stay
not always
here,
healthy,
and in
to be
return,
honest.
you
But
don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
definitely the two social media I am on the most is TikTok and Twitter.
Figured it was gonna be a whole
And I feel like those are both pretty brain rotted ones. I don't really get on Reels, but I'm not gonna lie.
They told us the whole story.
I kind of get the hype of Reels. I feel like you get a lot of really unhinged shit on Reels.
You as our uncle.
But my Instagram feed is like, because I don't really use Instagram that much, my Instagram feed is like 95% gacha stuff, which I'm not complaining about. It's good for when I want to see like what people are posting about in the gacha space, but yeah, my Instagram feed is like all Genshin, all Star Rail shit. Like if I were to go on the Explore page, it'd be a bunch of like, I guarantee you if I went right now on my Instagram feed, I would just see a bunch of Lohan art.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then.
Yeah,
and
Skype,
left some
let's bring that
weapons for
back.
your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently.
Bro, Skype was one of the biggest bag fumbles that Microsoft ever had. I mean, I understand they dropped it because they wanted to like move forward with Teams or whatever, but I don't know. I feel like they really fumbled that
The way I
bag.
see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research
At
itself.
Grok, make the sky green
It
with
was
that
failing
amount.
to use that
At
knowledge
Grok.
sensibly.
Why
to protect the ones you cared about.
Why my P red?
Yeah.
Why does it hurt when I pee,
You're
Grok?
absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring
At
you right in the
Grok,
face.
does Hantavirus make my pee small?
Children.
Sorry. Too topical.
From now on, I will protect you with my life.
Yo, happy
Traveler,
birthday, May, in
Yelan.
Lucar's time
On
zone.
behalf
It's
of
still
the
1 hour
Fontaine
for me.
authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I have plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got
No,
going as well.
Yelan, don't go.
See ya.
Yelan.
Looks
Yelan,
like you're a free
please,
man.
don't go.
I guess, but
Take me
even
with
if they
you.
won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with
I'm
my
not gonna
own
lie, if the
agenda
opportunity
and
arose
really
to where I
ruined
could
their
like
reputation.
drop my 9 to 5 and spend the rest of my
Are you
life
really gonna let me
as
get away
Yelan's
with
like
that?
interrogation dummy, like, you know, a dummy that she could practice interrogations on and basically her punching bag. I don't care what the benefits are or aren't, or how much the pay is. I think I might consider it. If she wants to use me as an interrogation dummy for like the rest of my life, I could live with that, I think.
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything.
She can use me.
Except
It's
your
fine.
desert origins. That turned out to be true.
God, I really thought that me becoming like a full functional adult would like make me less insane. I think it's doing the opposite.
I actually consider the desert my
I really
home,
thought it'd
too.
be the opposite.
So I was
but
interested to learn who the real
doesn't seem to be the
Ashfapati
case.
was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is.
Tiny glimpse into my fucked
Granted,
up mind.
the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Yeah, me too. Still the same thoughts when I work.
I mean,
guys, can I tell you
can't let
how
you stay in
brave
the
I am
guild.
to like scroll
Not
on
after all the
Twitter when I'm
rules
at
you
work?
I completely understand.
It is so dangerous, bro. Because I never know what I'm gonna see.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to
It's
the
gotten to the
desert.
point now where like, sometimes I have to like scroll Twitter like when I go into like a meeting
desert
room.
has
Like
been
I have to go into a
plagued
meeting
by
room and like scroll on it because
seemingly
like
conflict
I don't know what
since
is gonna
as
come up
far
on my
back as I
feed.
can remember. But your
My
story
feed isn't
offers a
that
glimpse of a
bad,
different way of
but
life.
there are leaks sometimes.
Maybe
Sometimes
there
things
really
leak.
is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a
And
different
80% of the
world
time it's
than
because
what
of the
it once
people I
was.
follow or
With
like my
Lesser Lord
mutuals.
Kusanali at the
I
helm,
swear it's
who
not always
knows
me,
where the
alright? It's not my fault.
possibilities end.
Dory! Sorry, I just get a
Maybe
visceral
you
reaction
could
every time I see her.
rebuild the home these kids once knew.
I'm flattered, really.
Like, dude, I have a mutual who retweets
But
like
that was
Dunhung
a
art
lifetime
sometimes,
ago.
and
I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any
I see
last trace
things
of that oasis
that I
by
should
now.
not be seeing at work.
Sure. We could put up a few tents and call it a settlement. But what that...
Where there's Mora, there's always a way.
This is the price I pay for having friends that are simps.
Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a home.
Sorry for popping multiple caps in your ass.
You
early.
telling me
Oh,
I can
here's
buy
the
that
roomie
from
that
you?
shot me. Guys, that's him. That's the culprit.
She's just doing her sales pitch.
No, I'm actually still bleeding out of my ass. Thanks. It's okay. I haven't passed out from the blood loss yet.
I present to you one magical
Honestly, I'm
gemstone
feeling more
created by
woozy
none
from
other
Dory
than the
being on this
renowned mage
game right now
Alice
versus me
herself.
getting shot in the ass.
Simply plant it in the ground, and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself
Yeah,
a
thanks for
fully
plaguing my
fledged
feed,
oasis.
Lucar. I appreciate
And the
that.
best part is,
I just want to
it's
scroll
designed to
Twitter
work
like a normal
flawlessly.
person does
Even
during their 9 to
as
5.
sandy as
Just
the
to see all
desert.
the stupid crap. And then I scroll and I just see gaping hole. And look who retweeted it. Lucar who would have thought?
What?
Thanks, Lucar.
Huh.
Now I got
Looks
gaping
genuine to
hole on
me.
my Twitter timeline when I'm just trying to like scroll like a normal human
They
being.
always say you can find everything at the Not Cry
One day
Trade
that
Expo.
my shit's gonna catch up to me. All right.
Turns out it's
One day
more than just
a coworker's gonna walk
marketing
behind me
hyperbole.
and I scroll at the wrong timing and they're gonna be like,
Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world. As much as I'd love to buy it, I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
I'll get you some blood from our other roomies for a transfusion.
could be
I don't
lucky
feel like
day.
getting
The maid who
diseases,
tasked
thanks
me with
though.
selling this insisted on setting the price herself. And
I don't
she
know
priced it
what
as
Cygnus has, but I know bro
whatever
has
keeps
something.
The kids happy.
Bro's probably got a
Ugh.
hentai virus or something.
Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options.
Isn't that what's going around
But
right now?
alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage
I fucking love
over.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I
Whatever
also love
keeps the
JoJo's
kids
Bizarre
happy?
Adventure.
So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it. How about I charge you whatever you
It's
three
got
kids
blue
earned at the
waffle.
expo. Then you can say you bought back your hometown.
Why do you have to
through
remind me of
nothing
that?
But your own hard work.
That awakened a
I think that would keep the kids
really-
very happy indeed.
really traumatizing image that I thought I left
Deal.
locked deep within my brain.
Well, this was a strange turn of events.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
I got gay allegations for scrolling Twitter at school. Funny thing, in I'll make this a quick story. Make a long story short. In high school, one time I opened Instagram while I was in class, and the teacher walked in, and I had my phone at max volume, and it was a meme that had like the loud moaning. Like, you guys know like the typical like loud moaning like noise, like the like girl moaning that's like, ah! Like, I'm not gonna recreate it, but you know that one. Yeah, I played at max volume when the teacher walked in, and you know what's funny? The teacher didn't say anything. I really thought I was cooked, and yet somehow the teacher said nothing. It was really bad though. I was like, oh my god. But it was really funny. My friends were laughing, and for some reason the teacher really just said nothing. I don't know why. Anyway, guys, I guess it's time for mini games. Yay! It took me like 3 hours, but we can finally do the mini games. I don't even have porn in my TL. It's just a lot of Batman. No Batman porn? No, I'm just kidding. How many subs for you to recreate it? 69. Then we'll talk. 69 subs and I'll consider it. Yeah, I make it sound like my Twitter feed's like really bad. It's not that bad. Well, depends on what account, but my main account's not bad. There is just occasional leakage from my not my followers, but my following, or my mutuals and stuff. Wait, is this like, this reminds me of a Theater Mechanicus, but it's not that. This is like a bastardized, simplified version of Theater Mechanicus. Bro, I forgot about Theater Mechanicus. It's been so long since that event. It's probably genuinely been like 3 years since we last saw it. Yeah, you got lots of leakage, Will. Yes, I do. From all the bullets that you shot in my ass. I am bleeding profusely right now, but I am acting like it is okay. Yeah, get this dude out of here. There we go. It's also Plants vs. Zombies. Yeah, that's true. It is kind of like Plants vs. Zombies. Wait. I have a grand plan. Hold on. You guys probably already know where this is going. Just give it a couple minutes. You'll see. Guys, is it bad that I'm still imagining Lohan grabbing a bald person? Guys, if I made that a TikTok, do you think bald people would genuinely get mad? I kind of want to make that a TikTok because it's kind of stupid. It won't let me. Yeah, it won't let me. Oh, I have to dismantle it. Wait, how do I do that? Oh, I have to get close to it. Ah, that's how that works. Whoa, I got like a level 2 sentry. I'm like an engineer. Will I have a paper to write? Oh, you have a paper to write. Yeah, what about? This is news to me. I thought you guys were done with your semester. Listen, if I lose, this is a scam, okay? This is literally what the game told me to do. Beautiful. So wait, you guys said that Inefas takes the longest, right? I mean, that kind of makes sense considering it's literally Plants vs. Zombies. Vinland Saga?
The
Where
match
is
is
your
about
sword?
to begin. Please, get ready.
Under the water. For context, guys, I've been watching Vinland Saga with my roommate.
2 separate mechanical
And we're gonna finish it tomorrow,
combinations
isn't
like
that
placing a
right?
cake atop a steak.
We're gonna finish it tomorrow. We only have 5 episodes
I almost
left.
never hear this analogy.
Oh, look at this little guy. He looks so scared. Don't look scared, buddy. You're only gonna get ripped apart by a bunch of hilly trolls. I'm not gonna lie, the more I sit on Season 2, the more I like it. I actually really like Season 2. It is a very different vibe from Season 1, but I think Thorfinn's character development has been very captivating. At least I think so. I don't think I'm strategizing really well here. That's fine. This is fine. I kind of want to upgrade the defense guy. But I don't know if he's really in a good
New attacking
place.
units have taken the field.
I forgot that they can like spawn in multiple locations. That's kind of a big deal.
Defenses have been breached.
Oh no,
I am
I'm
quite
fucked
good
up.
at this.
We placed 2 defense spots. If it makes things easier, just think of them as sunflowers, pea shooters, and walnuts. Would you guys kill me if I told you I never played Plants vs. Zombies? I never played it. We're not really making any progress here, and it's probably because of the fact that I don't have an attack bot on this lane. It's probably a problem. Can this guy do something? Why is he not doing anything? Why are they not doing anything? Do something! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna lose. I freaking suck at this. It's because I never played Plants vs. Zombies. What do you mean you're putting me in jail? It's because I didn't play... Okay, technically I have played Plants vs. Zombies. I played very briefly Plants vs. Zombies Garden Warfare 2. Isn't that what it's called? Or whatever the 3D game was. I played that. Can that count? Oh gosh, dude, I'm gonna genuinely lose this. I am genuinely gonna lose this right now. This is bad. This is... Oh, gosh. This is embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. Oh no. Do you know what a sunflower does? Sunflower, it shoots. No, that's the peanut guy. I mean, the walnut guy. The sunflower, it moves around and it sings.
Efficiency of commands.
I don't
3 times
know.
higher than standard.
Okay, I'm gonna definitely get a low ranking on this. I can tell you that. Also, wait, did I queue up the right song? Oh yeah, this is like the Plants vs. Zombies theme song. But wait, I wanna play like the other one, the one that's like doon 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 doon. What's that one called? Or what does that sound like? Alright, wait, there's this song. But wait, what's the other one that's like... Is it this one? Yeah, this one. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on the Plants vs. Zombies soundtrack in the background. This is perfect. Oh gosh, guys, I was very ill prepared for this. This is going really bad. This is going really bad. Like, I don't think this could be going worse. I might need to just restart. Yeah, we're restarting this. Yeah, Luca, you forgot that Songify doesn't work anymore. I need to check and see if they ever fixed it. I don't think they did, but... It'd be cool if they would fix it. I feel like I should put attack units on each one and then put defense units. Oh wait, they did fix Songify? They got it to work with the... Okay. I'll work on fixing it for next time then. It's good to know that they fixed it. Because for some reason it was... Spotify like wasn't allowing for like API stuff, but I guess they are now. Okay, listen, I've never played Plants vs. Zombies, but I can't lie. The soundtrack goes pretty hard. They kind of cooked with the soundtrack. It's so... Something about it is just so captivating. I don't know. Guys, I should do a Plants vs. Zombies stream.
New attacking units have taken the field.
I mean, why not? I mean, that's basically what I'm doing right now with a Genshin version of it, but... Bro, I bet you someone probably already made something like this in Miliastra Wonderland. This is probably outdated. Alright, I need to add an energy unit, because I need more energy. Hold up, they're making Eliza P sequel? Yes, they are! But are you ready for the biggest caveat? They are hiring AI-generated artists. Well, artists that use AI generation. So, make of that what you will.
Two separate mechanical combinations, like placing a cake atop a steak.
And I saw a
almost
post
never
talking
hear
about the
this
irony of them
analogy.
doing that because it literally goes against the entire messaging of the first game. But yeah, guys, we can't have nice things in 2026, unfortunately. And you want to know what the harsh reality? This is only going to get worse. I hope you guys know this is only the beginning. It is genuinely going to get worse. Sorry to doom post on stream, but okay, this hilly trail's gonna fucking get away with it. It's fine. It's whatever. I need to add an attack on each row because, like, this row is completely defenseless. I need more energy. More energy. I also need more defense guys. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. Fuck. Tickle my balls. Oh, it won't let me do it. Is it because it's getting attacked right now? Is that why? Why is it not letting me? Oh, it's because it's on cooldown. That's why. Fuck! This is bad. This is quite bad. I mean, it could be worse, but it is quite bad. That's on cooldown. Hurry!
This will be my final attack.
Are you fucking kidding me? It sucks. When robots learn to draw yaoi, I'm gonna be out of the job. I see. I knew you did that. No, I'm just kidding.
Calculating efficiency of command.
Well, unfortunately,
3 times higher than standard.
that may be coming sooner than we think. Yaoi robots, sooner than you may think. Man, this is still going pretty shit. I feel like I was doing slightly better, but it's when these big guys came out. When these big guys came out, then it was just fucking over. This is unfortunate. I'm only gonna get 2 stars. Well, at least I got the main Primo rewards. I guess that's really all that matters. I'm not gonna worry about it. I just want to complete the event tonight. I don't care about getting 100% stuff. Will I literally post yaoi bi-weekly in your server?
The match
Wait, you
is about to
do?
begin. Please get ready.
Fuck, I really don't pay that much attention, do I? I don't look in the art channel as much as I should, clearly. Clearly I don't look at the art channel. Yeah, let's try this again. I don't really know what the best strategy is. Is the best strategy to place like a bunch of attack units first? Or is it, I mean, I feel like defense units should come last, right? Because you want to make sure you have a good offense before you have a good defense. Because, like, what's the point of having a good defense if you can't even kill the enemies? Yo, Zombie Elf, thank you for the follow. Beautiful yaoi at that. The existence of beautiful yaoi implies the existence of ugly yaoi.
Special
See, I'm not a yaoi
Please
connoisseur,
check your
so
starter rewards.
is there ugly yaoi out there? I wouldn't really know. Yay, double the energy. I think I need to collect more energy things too. I think that's part of it. Weirdly ugly
Traveler's
yaoi, I
defenses
see.
have been breached. I am quite good at this.
Wow, is that what we are to you, Lucar? We're ugly. That's so mean. Can't believe you would say that. That's how you view us. You think we're ugly. You know what, fair enough. Alright, this is already going better. This lane is completely undefended though, so this is... I'm hoping they're not gonna spawn in this lane yet. This lane's not ready for that. One more, I want to upgrade this to level 2.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Here we go. It's already going a little better. Plants vs. Zombies music is crazy. Speaking of ugly yaoi, Lucar, what would you do if I commissioned a VTuber artist to draw my VTuber, grabbing your VTuber by the hair and then shaving you bald, and then like rubbing your bald head and then like slapping it with a piece of cheese? Actually, better yet, with a piece of tortilla that I just received from under my door. What would you do if I did that? Oh, there goes that guy. Well. Get him next time. I'll get him next time. Oh wait, can I not make a level 3? It only goes up to level 2? Interesting. I actually didn't know that. I actually did not know that. So I guess I'm gonna have to make more of these bad boys.
This will be my final attack. Ha.
Oh, oh, that sets off immediately? Oh, I just wasted that. That was my first time using that. I didn't know it was an immediate attack. Now I know. Bitch, I already have a ball toggle. Oh, so you're wearing a wig, is what I'm hearing. So it's a wig. I freaking knew it. You are bald. Wait, oh, I already made that into a level 2? Interesting. That explosion only goes through one lane. That's kind of upsetting. Oh well, it is what it is. Alright, here we go. Oh, it's on cooldown. Dang it, that guy's gonna get out too. No, I lost my 3rd star. No. It's okay, I'm slowly getting better at this. I'm okay with not getting 3 stars. As long as I get the primo rewards, that's really all that matters to me. That's all I really care about at the end of the day. Okay, I think I have a general idea of how I want to do this to improve from last time. At least I think. At least I think. I'm gonna spawn the energy guys first. Oh fuck, there's a guy already coming on this lane. I was hoping this lane wouldn't get populated. Hurry, give me an attack, because this guy's fucking undefended. I might have to dismantle him. Might have to dismantle him. I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do. It's kind of scuffed, but I didn't realize they were gonna start coming from the right lane. Already starting out scuffed. Perfect.
Travelers' defenses have been breached.
Yeah, I know I
am
suck.
quite good at this.
I know I suck.
Aino has suggested making crumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Okay, this is already better. I am already in dire need of attack units again, please. This is rough. I might already have to retry. This is not quite going the way I was hoping.
Right.
Wait, rough? Did I say rough? Rough? You know, amongst the choices of arf arf, rough rough, and bark bark, I'm kind of in a rough mood right now. Because this is rough. Bro, I'm like, this is bad. Oh my gosh. I only have one energy producer. I really think I'm gonna have to retry here. We got off on such a bad start. I didn't expect them to come from the right lane. They usually just start in the middle lane and then they start to slowly go into the other ones.
The match is about to begin.
Kind of threw me
Get
off.
ready.
Okay, we'll start with energy units. Would it be weird to go ahead and make a level 2-1 right here and then make like a level 1-1, a level 1-1-1 right here? Let's go ahead and get a high volume of the energy. Because then I'm going to put an attack 1 right here. Go ahead and put a level 2-1 right here, because they mainly come from the right lane at this point. At least in this section. Okay. Beautiful. I want to go ahead and get as much energy as I can.
Aino has suggested making crumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots.
Hurry, give me more energy.
However,
Wolf coming.
the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
Okay. I still feel like we're in a really dangerous position right now, but it's going better. Man, I actually have to like really pay attention to what I'm doing. I'm not used to that. I'm not used to having to pay attention. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is the volume of points that I'm wanting. See, I'm trying to get 2 rows of attack guys, but I need to have better defense dudes too. Okay, here we go. It just sucks that the cooldown for the defense guys is so long. Takes a while for them to Maybe I should make more energy, guys. I feel like the need for level 2 defenses is more dire.
Obtained. Exceeds expectations.
I'm gonna put more energy guys here in the back. Upgrade this to level 2. Upgrade that guy to level 2. Okay, I think I'm finally kind of getting a flow here. Why can't I... Oh, I reached the limit? I didn't even know I could reach the limit. I didn't even know I could
Traveler
reach it.
victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Okay, so what can I do here? Can I place the explosion guys? I guess that's all I can place at this point. Or no, I can't place anything. I just have to hope I have a good setup here. Just gotta hope this is good enough. I think it is. Is this gonna be my first 3-star one? Gasp. I think it might be. I mean, the one that faces the biggest threat right now is this lane.
Elephant green screen effect.
Yay! Okay. My first one that I actually did really well on. Took me like 3 minigames to do it, but finally got it.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Nefa's gonna be my opponent. Nefa, please, go easy on me. Yeah, I kind of see the strategy now. I think it is like kind of you start with like energy guys, and then you slowly place the defense and attack guys, and yeah, makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and get a level 2 one here because we got more enemies coming this way. On, I need more energy. I don't know which lane they're gonna start coming from. I'm scared. What did you guys think of this minigame? I kind of like it, actually. I didn't know if I was gonna like it, but I guess like as I've gone through it and I understand it more, I definitely like it more. Oops. I meant to... It's not what I meant to be honest, but we'll make it work. This lane's very protected right now, which is good. This lane is not protected at all, so I really have to hope they don't start coming through here yet. May as well place one down, so at least there's something, right? Something's better than nothing. Such a banger. Okay, yeah, this has definitely been the most consistent strat so far. Basically having 2 rows of attack, 1 defense row, and then 1 energy row has generally been pretty consistently good.
As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
It's cheating. You can't do that. Alright, I think we reached the limit, right? How do I check the limit? Oh yeah, I'm at 12 out of 12, so... Can't spawn anymore. I don't know, I feel like this is like just the setup that I want. Like this works perfect. 1 line of energy, 2 lines of attack, 1 line of defense. I mean, I don't really know what else to really do strategy-wise. I feel like this is just the one that makes the most sense to me. It's not like we really need 2 lines of defense. 1 is generally enough. We got 2 lines of attack per, which is enough damage output, and then we have energy. Which I don't even know if I really even need the energy guys. I feel like at a certain point you can probably get rid of the energy guys.
Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
I feel like at some point I could get rid of the energy guys and just like rely on more attack. In fact, I think I might even do that right now. Am I gonna regret it? Maybe, but I don't think so. Because like I have enough energy now to probably sustain me for the rest of the round. And it's probably about to end. See, now we have 3 lines of attack. Now we're like extra OP. So funny that Shmoney responded to that not knowing what the context was. See, normally that'd be great if you responded to that, but because of the context of that, you just sussed yourself out, bro. I'm not gonna elaborate. Alright. Last one. The strategy has not failed me yet, so we're gonna keep it. 1 line of energy, 2 lines of attack, 1 line of defense, and then like maybe like midway through I can get rid of the energy guys. Maybe not midway through, maybe like in the last few rounds I can get rid of the energy guys. Ooh, is this one gonna be harder? Looks like this one looks a little different for some reason. Can I only spawn them in a certain order? This is weird. Oh, it seems to be the case. It gives it to me in a certain order, so I'm just gonna have to work with whatever it gives me. I mean, I guess I'll do it that way, but... I mean, it shouldn't really affect my strategy, I just have to place things in a slightly different order now. Yeah, we'll go level 2 here. Just so we have more attack output in this lane. Looks like this lane's pretty underdefended. I don't think it makes it that much harder. Ooh, are they gonna start coming in the side lanes now? I really need an attack unit now. Attack unit would be nice. So I can place one on either lane. Yep. Need one right here. What do you mean I don't have enough energy? Come on. Alright, this should be fine. Yeah, I mean already this is working out pretty well. We have full energy line. Now I just have to get I need to get better attack on this lane and then attack on this lane. Explosion? I mean I may as well use it if I have it. You know, it's funny it gave me energy, but I don't really want it. I guess I could always place it and dismantle it. I don't need any more energy. I need more attack. I need more attack, damn it. I'm gonna save the explosion one if we get into like a tight spot. I think that's a good plan. Yeah, at this point I think I'm gonna place the energies and I'm gonna just dismantle them. I don't really have any reason to keep them.
If successful,
ooh, okay,
this
I might
will
have to put an
increase our
explosion one right
efficiency
here.
by at least 179%.
That was a good call. Put a defense unit right there. Yeah, I can see how this one would be harder. I mean, this one you have to be a lot more conscious about where you place things. Because you don't know the order of things you're gonna get. This is a fun mini. You know what? I really thought I was gonna be a hater on this minigame, but I kind of like it. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna be done after this. It doesn't overstay its welcome either, you know? Which that's kind of nice. Okay, we have level 2s on each side, which is good. I can upgrade my defense. Alright, ideally what this next step is to get a second line of attacks over here. Shoot, these wolves are gonna be annoying to deal with. I think I'm gonna place an explosion right here. Uh-oh, I'm a little scared right now. It keeps giving me energies. I don't need energies. I'm good on energy. Okay, we're holding out somehow. Might place an explosion right there. Fuck off, Solitro. Here we go. This is what I was wanting. I want to start building my second line. See, building a second line in this mode's a little hard because you don't get attack units that often. Uh-oh, my defense unit got destroyed. That's not good.
3 times higher than standard.
That's not good. Might have to make use of my explosions. How many enemy waves do I have? You gotta stop giving me attack units. That's like the equivalent of killing me at this point. These explosion guys are gonna be good though. I actually might want to go ahead and utilize them. Fuck! I placed that in poor timing. Can't lie. It's not the best
Travelers'
timing.
defenses have been breached. I am quite
Only one got through. It's fine. It's getting me a lot of explosions. I'd like to replace a defense right here, but it's just not giving me a defense.
Ha, ha.
I'm gonna have to probably use a lot of explosions right here. No. Uh-oh. I'm a little scared. We may not make it to 3-star on this one if the middle lane gets breached too hard. Okay, luckily we've got some defense. It's good. That should hold them off for at least a second. I'm sweating a little bit. I think we pretty much got it at this point though. Yeah, wasn't too bad. Only one breach through. Sweet. Alright, now the only ones I didn't like get 3-star on were the first 2, but that's because I was kind of learning everything. I'm not gonna redo it though. Not worth it. Not worth it. The reward's not worth the time it takes, I think. Dude, that's how long it freaking took me to do one minigame. Hopefully the other minigames are kind of quicker. My goal was to do this whole event tonight. You guys think it's still possible? I mean, I'm essentially done with this one. I'm not planning on trying to get all of them. Alright, let's do the beta one next. I probably didn't need a TP, but... Alright. And this one's actually going to be combat. You know, I'm not going to lie, the Zibai build that Hoyo has may be better than mine. I don't know that for sure, though. That's just speculative. I'm just hoping that it is.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal. Be cleansed. Smite the dust.
I love you, Hans Lady. Hans Lady's my savior.
A new moon rises. Wane,
Smite the dust! Fire support ready! Select a top careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
Ooh. Whoa. I feel like I just earned like a score streak in Call of Duty or something. Where did all these freaking ruin guys come from, though?
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Well, it's hard to do that when they're all spread out. Okay, here we go. They're a little bit more consolidated here.
Nice! Good shooting!
That was fun. That was silly and fun.
Confirmed. A gift from the land of the young. Show 'em, Lumi.
Without further ado, divine light, shield them!
Go, Lumi.
Fire support ready! Select a target!
Yay! More shooty shoots. I don't know what a good score is. Am I already at a good score? I mean, I think I see a gold medal, so I'm assuming that's the case.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Let's go. Now we're talking. I think getting to 100,000 is my goal. Can we do it? Yeah!
Nice! Good shooting!
I think that's pretty much what I was going for. Yeah! Alright, we got gold. Yeah, this... In comparison to the Inepa one, this one's definitely a lot quicker and probably easier generally. Hold on, give me a second. Varka official. Again, I feel like Hoyo's Varka is gonna be better than mine. Interesting. So we want to do some swirl reactions, huh? Who else can I bring that'll do good swirl stuff? I could bring Venti, but I mean, I feel like if we got Varka, do I really need Venti? I don't think so. Just some good off-field damage. Durin is good for Varka. Maybe Farina, just for, you know. You see, it doesn't really matter how well you do in combat that much, generally. Like, as long as we're, like, getting a lot of kills in the main thing, I think that's mainly what matters.
As you wish, main foil.
When we're using our silly score streak.
Maria sweeping in! Thunder!
Maybe I should have brought Venti, actually.
Leave it to me! A turning point?
It may not have been a bad idea.
Try to keep up!
Didn't mean to hold you there. That's my bad.
Careful! Hold out till fire support arrives.
We're almost freaking dead, bro.
Devouring claw! Element?
I summon thee!
Burn! Up the ante! On me.
Thought I brought. Maybe I didn't bring good enough. Maybe I needed to bring Bennett instead of Farina.
Watch out!
Maybe I shouldn't have even brought Fischl at all.
Wings of darkness! Come, sever! Let the world collide!
That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think I maybe should have instead brought, like, Venti and, like, a bigger damage dealer.
Up the ante!
Because we're only just now getting
Fire support ready.
this.
Select a target.
I'm even a little uncertain if we're gonna get the bonus. I mean, as long as I get to gold, it's fine. I don't have to get like a crazy high score. I just want to get to gold. Which I really don't know if that's gonna happen unless I do really well right now with this. Please get the gold. Okay, we got the gold. That's really all that matters.
Good shooting.
I don't care if my score is kind of low. Because we're definitely not going to be doing that again.
No rest.
If I were to do this again, though, I think I probably would not have brought Farina. I would have brought Bennett. And maybe instead of Bishul, I would have brought, like, Venti or something. I don't know. Or maybe I wouldn't have even brought Varka at all. I may have just straight up brought Venti. Cool. We got a gold. That's so. We basically did it. I consider that a win. Ooh, Flynn's and Ino. Both characters. Well, no, I have Ino. I just don't have her built. I don't have Flynn's. More lunar charge stuff. I think Flynn's will carry us here. I would bring Inefa if I had her, but I don't. Bro, at least with like this update, we got a lot of like this event was pretty big. It seems in Luna 7 we're not really gonna get like a super big event. It looks like we might have one, but it doesn't look like it's gonna be anything crazy. It looks like it's gonna be pretty filler, even compared to this event. Because I don't know if that event's gonna even have like a storyline or anything. It might just be a bunch of mini games. I don't know.
Situation.
Damn! Oh, hold on.
Let my name echo in song. Shine down. Inazuma shines eternal.
Flynn's now's not the time to be making jokes.
Ding dong.
Bro said this is a grave situation. He thinks he's so funny, doesn't he? He thinks he's so funny. So hilarious.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
There is no escape. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Close your eyes.
Ouchie. I really thought I was gonna die for a second.
Shine down. Good luck. Look, the rainbow. Time to shine.
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Be silent.
You'd almost get it. I was hoping so.
Go claw. Now you shall perish.
Observe. The night cometh. Close your eyes.
You almost have it. There we go.
Select a target.
I mean, we should be able to get to the points that I need just from this alone, as long as I don't mess it up too bad. I just hate when they spread out so much.
Switch to ground attack shells. Increase firepower.
Come on, get to gold. Here we go.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Look, the rainbow.
Observe. To dust.
You know, call me crazy, but between this minigame and the other one, I think I do prefer the Plants vs. Zombies one. I think I do like it better. I mean, it's nice that we have a pretty simple combat event. I like this. It's fun. It's a good time. Hold on. Good song, but I need more hype songs. These songs are too, yeah. Songs are too mellow. Actually, do I want to bring my own skirk? I don't know. I still need to kind of work on my skirk. Like, she's pretty decent, but I think she could definitely be better. I'll still bring mine. I just hope it'll be good enough. Skirk, Xingqiu. Do I have a Scaffier? She's only level 70, but I think she'll still put in work. I still feel like she'll put in work. And then I'll bring Farina. Alright, let's see how bad. Is my skirk gonna be too bad for this? Only one way to find out.
First, the flavor. Let me weave you a vertical. Merciless.
goes out.
I feel like my skirt will be good enough for this. Like, she's probably good enough for it, but if I lose, it's just kind of a skill issue. Which sometimes I do struggle with. Sometimes I do have a skill issue, I can't lie.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Dude, I'm actually kind of glad I got a Scapier, because she does do like a noticeable difference to my skirt, for sure.
My name echo in song.
The pinnacle of excellence.
No. Witness the power. Feel this.
Into the void. Fire support ready. Select a target.
Oh yeah, we got this in the bag. This is easy. Probably the easiest one yet, even. I mean, the first one was pretty easy, but this one's pretty easy. You know, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna have time for Imaginarium Theater tonight. I was kind of wanting to do it, but we're probably gonna hit the like 4-hour mark soon before I'm even done with like the second mini game of this event. So.
Nice guiding. Well done.
Oh, also, I was gonna bring this up, kind of random, but not really too random. So, you guys know how I played through Resident Evil 9 when it came out, and I did like 2 playthroughs of it and all that. Apparently a Resident Evil 9 minigame just came out, like a free DLC. And I'm not even gonna lie, dude, I high-key forgot about it until like today. Like, I was gone when it came out, so whenever I came back, I just wasn't thinking about it, and then like, I saw like a post about it yesterday, and I was like, fuck, forgot that they released that. So, I don't know. I don't know if it's something that I'm just gonna like check out on my own time, or if I'm gonna play it on stream yet. I don't know if it's enough content for me to justify doing a whole stream about it, you know?
Hold out till fire support arrives.
But maybe it is? I'm not sure. I know it's not the only DLC that they're releasing for RE9. I know it's just like a one that they're releasing for now. I think they're planning on doing another bigger DLC that's paid like later this year. At least I think that's what they're doing. I think they're doing a bigger paid DLC for RE9 later this year, and this is just like kind of something to hold people over until then. I know it's kind of like it's somewhat similar to like the mercenary mode that they've added in the past, or at least something kind of adjacent to it. So yeah, I definitely want to check it out. I don't know, like I said, if I'm going to check it out on stream or off stream, but I definitely, oh fuck, why didn't I bring Columbina? What am I thinking? I'm going to redo my, can I remake my team? I kind of want to remake my team. Yay, I got 0. Bro, I just want to redo the team, that's all. I think instead of honestly, instead of Ino, I might just bring Columbina. And then bring Lauma. Yeah. Seems logical to me. Logical enough.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
No more lies. Can't hide the truth. Seek within.
Okay, honest question. Of all the Nod Cry characters, does anyone know which one is considered the worst one? Like the worst unit that they dropped throughout Nod Cry? Because I feel like they released a lot of really good units in Nod Cry. Like just going through it, like Lauma's pretty awesome. Ino's pretty awesome. Nefer's pretty awesome. Flynn's is pretty awesome. Nefa's pretty awesome. Zubai isn't Nod Cry, but she's awesome. Columbina is amazing. Like, did they really release anyone that was like kind of mid? I don't think they did. I feel like everybody at least had something of value, you know, to bring
Select a target.
throughout Nod Cry. Unless I'm forgetting about a character, which I could be. I guess technically speaking, would that be like considered Yehoda? I don't want mean to do Yehoda dirty like that, but. Would it be Yehoda or I mean, Alua's good for like Lunar Crystallized, and I mean, yeah, is the odd one out really just Yehoda? I mean, it's okay technically because she's a 4-star, so she can probably get away with that more.
Good shooting.
All right, we already got the gold medal. This one was also easy.
It all adds up.
Get why Yoda doesn't synergize that well with the non-crack characters. She couldn't overtake Sucrose, huh?
A new moon rises.
That makes sense.
No more lies. The deception ends here.
Am I forgetting about a non-cry character, by the way? That was all the ones that... Oh, wait, Varka. Okay, maybe that's it, actually. I don't know if we would consider Varka non-cry necessarily. I guess I should say characters they released throughout Luna. That's what I should say. Characters that they released throughout the Luna updates. I mean, I guess it technically would be Varka, but I mean, it's not like he's terrible. I just feel like he's like a very specific type of character. That's not really meta, I guess, compared to like the lunar stuff. But I guess if we're talking 5 stars and on technicality, I guess it would be Varka. Which is a shame because I was pretty hyped for him, but you know. All right, we've done it, guys. Yeah, that one was a lot quicker. I mean, we got done with that probably within like 10-15 minutes. Wasn't too bad. Alright, hopefully this next one's pretty short too. To be honest, guys, I don't know if I'm gonna do an Imaginarium run tonight. I really wanted to because I'm pretty sure it's resetting soon, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's Spiral Abyss that's resetting, actually. Let's see. Yay, I think I got my free Yehoda. My free Yehoda that I'm never gonna probably use. Also, like, yeah, I haven't done this. This is kind of sad. That's alright. I just don't play this game enough to consistently be able to do the constellation thing. It's unfortunate, but it is what it is. Let's see, what do I need? Oh yeah, we're doing the last one, which the last one is gonna be Navia's thing. This is all we have left. I'm hoping this one's gonna be pretty quick. I think after this, guys, we'll be done for the night. I don't know, maybe I'll have enough energy to do an Imaginarium run, but it is already midnight. It's midnight. Who knows, some Genshin character could show up in my front door shirtless. I need to be present for that. Wait, so exactly what the fuck am I doing? Oh, I have to like, okay, I see. Oh. This is kind of weird. But I'm interested. It's weird, but I'm interested. You just have to like adapt quickly, I guess, to which color you're using. They say I'm blue because I don't want to hit, so I don't want to hit these yellow ones. Ah, I'm getting cornered. Did you do the interactions in the event? No, actually, I don't think I have. I'll have to do that after this. I'll do that after the Navia thing. I mean, even when I get Primo Gems, chat, I don't know if I'm gonna really spend them. I feel like I should save them for Nicole. Don't you guys think the same? Unless I want to be a little silly. Do I want to gamble? How much do I want to gamble, chat? Do I want to be silly and gamble? Oh! I just realized how I've been doing this wrong the whole time. Okay, I see. I didn't realize that you could switch on the fly. I thought that it just did it randomly. That's so silly of me. I genuinely thought that it was on the fly. Or I didn't realize it was on the fly. I thought that it was random. That changes like everything. No, I did not know I could switch. That's why it was taking me so long to do this one. I was like, wait. But yeah, I get it now. I get it now. It makes sense. And that one was pretty easy. You could go for Nicole. That's true. I could go for Nicole. But guys, Lohan funny. Lohan funny. And a
Ready,
freak.
partner?
Be a freaky funny man. Nah, I'm at Llama to my island. I know different game. Nope, no Llama's Genshin. You were right. You were right. He's got his gacha games all up in a nut. That's what happens when you're a gacha larper. Just kidding. It's a joke. Mission LARP has failed, unfortunately, for you, my friend.
Keep it together. Slow and
This
steady
LARPing
now.
facade could only stay open for so long. I'm just kidding. You're not LARPing. You're just in the preparation stage, and that's fine.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Okay, yeah. This is gonna go by a lot quicker now that I understand how it works. See, I already got done with this one. Okay, yeah, this is gonna go by really quick. This might be the quickest one of the three. The Inefa one definitely was the longest one. LARPer shmoney. Hey, I mean, LARPer does have multiple meanings. It could just mean that you like to live action roleplay. A lot of people do that. Oh, this is gonna be a laser one. Interesting. I like how every single one has like kind of a different gimmick. It's kind of neat. Oh, I have to defeat the blue ones first before I can get the yellow one. Interesting. Okay. I also like how this one isn't too like strict on the time. Like you just kind of have to do it. Oh, I have to change the blue to break it. I see. Sorry, I'm having to pick up on all these mechanics. Like, yeah, I think I'm gonna end around 11. Man, that was the plan, but I didn't know how long this was gonna be.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now.
That's okay. I work remote tomorrow, so me staying up isn't a big deal. Fuck. Also, guys, you can hold me to this. I am gonna start going to the gym tomorrow. It's finally time I get back into it. Oh, whoops. Freaking used the wrong one. You bozo.
Equipment upgraded.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I broke both of their shields. Ooh, I actually, that was kind of, that was surprisingly kind of smooth. OMG gym era, yeah. I guys, I gotta get in my gym era, and you wanna know why? It's not really by choice. I am going back to the gym because, how do I get into this without getting too personal? I'm gaining a little bit of weight. That's all I'm gonna say.
This is just a simulation.
Not like too bad. It hasn't gotten to a bad point yet, but I've definitely been gaining weight quicker than probably any other part of my life, and I'm just like, I want to kind of get on top of it before it can get worse. And I don't know, I just want to be healthier in general. Like, I just want to get back into like a workout routine and, you know, be more fit. Twink death is not happening, alright? I'm going to the gym to preserve it. No, I'm just kidding, that's a joke. You should work out with Cygnus for real. Problem, we're going to different gyms, so that's not gonna work out. I go to the gym near where I live. He does not because it's too expensive. Which is fair, it is pretty expensive. I just kind of want to go there because it's more convenient. See, I just really need to get exercise back in my life, because, like, I work at a... See, I just do so much sitting now. I sit at my JOB. I sit when I get home, because I stream and I do other things. So, like, I really do need to start getting back into, like, fitness stuff. Also, I'm, like, really not doing well on this one. I'm, like, really not doing well. I'm gonna restart this one. Really, we should work out together. Let's beat the tweak allegation. Alright.
Just a simulation.
Lucar, you probably would use steroids, knowing you. You use steroids day one, I just know it. Someone should draw that Lucar on steroids, that'd be funny. I think this one's a little bit harder because you have to switch so much. So I have to just, like, be more mindful of that. Yeah, of all the ones I've done so far, this is probably the one that's taken the most concentration. There's a lot going on at once.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Oops. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You know what, I need to add steroids to my Tomodachi Life Island now. I mean, Lucar's already addicted to all the drugs, freaking ketamine and heroin. I may as well just add steroids while I'm at it. I don't know, my goal ultimately with going to the gym isn't to get buff. Like, I mean, if it happens, I guess, but my goal mainly is just to, like, have a... I mean, I want to get, like, fit and have, like, a fit body, but, like, I don't want to, like, get, like, crazy buff or anything. That's not really my goal. I mean, getting the type, like, the body type of being, like, really buff takes a lot of time and a lot of discipline, especially, like, if you want to get, like, abs or, like, really big biceps. That is not something that happens overnight. That takes a lot of specific workouts and disciplines to get done. Get the Left 4 Dead tank build. No, thank you. Bro, that tank definitely skipped leg day. Bro's got the tiniest fucking legs. I mean, I don't really blame him. Leg day does kind of suck. I don't think anyone likes leg day. I feel like I'm doing a Cult of the Lamb boss or something right now. There we go. Alright, we did all the minigames, guys. It took me, like, probably an hour and a half to do really all of them, but I did it. I remember one of my friends said the main reason they went to the gym was to, quote, get a giga fatty for real. For real? Hey man, everyone's got their motivations. If your motivation to go to the gym is get a giga fatty, then go for it, man. Oh my gosh. It is interesting how deep, like, it all goes though, like nutrition, like all the nutrition stuff they have to consider and, you know, like dieting and stuff, and then also like the kind of workouts you have to do and the stretches and all that. Yeah, it's a lot. I was talking to a coworker today about it because he's a fitness guy, and oof. I don't think I could ever be like a big bodybuilder or anything. Alright, the last thing we have to do for this event, guys, is just doing these interactions. These event interactions. You guys said they aren't that long, right? And I'm gonna be here for another hour, aren't I, chat? I'm gonna be here for another hour, aren't I? Just from doing this alone.
You want to drum up some business? All you gotta
some
do
event-specific
is
anecdotes, it looks like.
Everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it. Your point being?
Cross-referencing Yehoda's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehoda hopes we will return the favor.
You
Yeah, it
bet
seems like
I
the
do.
anecdotes are voiced.
At least Robo-Girl gets it. Okay, how do we do that?
Generating
Bro,
proposal.
y'all remember the Yehoda and that
Complete.
incident? I still remember
Yehoda,
it.
the next time you visit
That one
the
anecdote
workshop,
where, like,
I will reserve the seat
Yehoda is
closest to the
asleep
hallway for you.
and Yennefa's, like, babysitting her.
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal
Also, this is random.
proximity to the
Uful,
teapot.
are you caught up with Wuwa?
By reserving
Am I
this
missing out on
premium
Peak?
spot for you,
I really want to
can
play the new
guarantee you
stuff,
most
but
enjoyable dessert
I just don't know when I'm
sampling
going to have the time to
experience.
do it on stream yet.
Is this your idea of
With
a
how busy I'm
fair
going to be
trade?
across these, like, next couple of weeks.
That spot's usually
I mean, I'm
reserved
probably
for
planning
me.
on catching
I'd
up when I
never
get
let you
back,
take it
but...
if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with
But
you.
the problem is some of the
Since
cool
I
events
saved you
that are
such a
happening in the
great
game right now
spot
are probably
for
going to be
your
over by the
booth and
time I'm able to do it.
possibly lend me
You
some
know?
technical support.
Uh-oh, guys, I'm going to have to stream additionally this week.
This year's expo is way bigger than ever
I haven't done the new
before.
story, but I know a lot of people who
means
finish it, and
there's
everyone says it's one of the best
definitely
quests
gonna
today.
be
I
more
know, that's why I kind of want to do it.
shenanigans going down,
I almost streamed Wuwa tonight
know,
instead of Genshin,
Surely
but
you have some kind of
I had this
contraption that
time-sensitive
can,
event to
like,
do.
scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
What do you mean they got Victor Borbo on the OST? What? Okay, damn. Bro, what if I had an additional stream in my schedule this week, guys? I kind of want to just play the quest. Problem, though, I'm 2 quests behind. I haven't done the Segway quest, and that's probably at least, what, an hour and a half to 2 hours? So I haven't done the Segway quest, and then on top of that, the quest that came out was probably around, what, 4 to 6 hours, roughly?
Harassing them wasn't just some
Fuck.
random
Too much gotcha, so little time.
the one that got picked to stir things up.
I'm gonna have to reverse my decision to go on, like,
who aren't happy with the booth
a stream
situation.
reduction, man.
Now, obviously,
That's alright. We have plenty
they
of
don't
time.
have
We
the
have plenty of
guts
time.
to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly.
It's mainly the events that I'm worried
Apparently,
about,
they at
you know?
least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo.
Honestly?
The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with
You know what
anything
I'm
that isn't
considering?
strictly to do with the expo.
What if I
so
did the
whole
Segway
thing
quest
would
off
kinda be
stream,
hard
and then
to
I just did the
explain to
next
Nef.
stream where I just did the newest quest? Or would that be a bad idea? I don't know.
Not that I regret
I don't know. I could also just marathon it. I could do like a
sure know how to
longer
make life
stream and
harder
just
for
marathon the whole, like, the Segway quest and the new quest.
Okay, yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart about this.
The Segway is nothing, is it?
Just this once, like...
See, I feel like the last
do the
Segway was
Clink
also
Clank
kind
crisis
of like,
control
whatever.
switch?
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement.
I mean,
for
we
an
learned a little
expo-wide
bit about
intimidation
Luke, I
strategy.
guess,
Clink
but...
Clank Crisis Control Switch. What's that?
This little guy right here. I made it recently after getting myself into a
learned stuff about
really
Lucilla, but
sticky
that's about it.
situation.
Hmm.
To activate the switch, you just
To do
need
or
to
not
give
to
him
do on
3
stream,
taps
I don't
on
know.
the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in
I'll think about
Notbar
it.
that you won't be able to handle.
Really?
See, here's the
So
thing,
what
guys. So,
actually
I'm streaming
happens when you
Thursday, I'm
activate
streaming Faz, and then
You'll find out if it comes to it.
I'm probably not going to be able to stream
only
until
letting you
next
use it
Monday or
once, So you
Tuesday.
better save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your
what
word
else?
for it.
Yeah, then I'm going to be gone from Wednesday to Sunday next week, because I'm going to be going on a trip. But then after that, I mean, I should be able to stream like 2 days a week or 3 days a week. So, I don't know. We'll see. Alright, there was that anecdote. Okay, I guess I just have to continue doing these, huh? It'd be too much to do Segway plus quest, but too little to just do Segway. Yeah, I get what you mean. The new quest for Wu is only like 2 to 3 hours. Hmm. You know what I might do? I might take a weekend or sometime to maybe just do a longer stream where I like do a lot of the Woo-Wah stuff and do like a Woo-Wah catch-up stream. Maybe I'll do that. Like, it's not gonna be like a crazy long stream, but maybe it'll be like a probably like realistically, if I do that, it's probably gonna be 5 to 6 hours. Maybe I can do like a 5 to 6 hour stream where I just really catch up with all the woo-wah stuff. That may not be a terrible idea. Especially if I'm only doing 1 to 2 streams now. I don't mind doing like one really long one, you know?
Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
That's kind of what I'm thinking I'll end up doing. I'll probably end up doing one more I'll do a woo-wah stream where I probably just do a longer stream than usual and just catch up with everything. At least in terms of the main story.
Rumor is
or I might just split it up into 2 streams. I might just have to do that. I might do like a stream where I do like the segue and some event stuff, and then like
we don't want to get on her bad side.
do a stream where I focus on the main story.
Over there is a merc captain from Liyue.
I don't think that would be a bad idea either.
She has a fleet of her own that sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the 2 of them. If you catch my drift.
I don't know, guys. I'm gonna play it by ear.
Far apart.
I might can spit in a stream this weekend, but I don't know. We'll just see.
You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
I'm glad that you still play Woo-Wah. Woo-Wah is like my comfort game. Yeah, I like Woo-Wah a lot. I mean, I don't really have much reason to stop playing it. I mean, admittedly, I don't play it that much off stream, and like, I don't really play it as much as I used to, but I like to keep up with it because I mean I'm enjoying it. Like I think the story has been pretty interesting. I think the game has like I think the game's been getting better, and like it's like the polar opposite of ZZZ for me. Like I feel like Wuthering Waves has actually got like an interesting story going on right now. I think the game has been getting better gameplay wise, exploration wise, and virtually every way. ZZZ's been kind of the opposite of that for me.
Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree.
I feel like ZZZ's stories has been boring recently. I feel like I'm slandering ZZZ too much. I'm sorry if there's any ZZZ fans watching.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend
yeah,
of
like
ours.
ZZZ's just
She's
not,
managing the
I don't know.
expo,
It just hasn't been interesting to
seeing as
me.
you're all big shots where you come from.
I'm completely checked out of ZZZ, and I'm starting to get there with you. I've even been like humoring the idea of uninstalling it.
Yeah. And if there's anything we can do to help,
I still have it if I ever need storage. I'm deleting that first. That's the thing. I kind of need storage, so I'm considering deleting it, but it's kind of hard to let it go because I played it since it launched, and I mean I don't know. I already was kind of losing interest in it a little bit, like when it first came out, like after like 3 or 4 updates, but it started to make a comeback a little bit with like the initial Wi-Fi Peninsula stuff, because like they dropped the TV stuff. The story was having some good moments, especially like when we got to like Caesar's crew, when we got to Astra Yao and all that. Like I was liking the direction the story was going. I liked Astra Yao and Evelyn. I thought the initial release of Wi-Fi Peninsula was okay, but then like I don't know, the Wi-Fi Peninsula just started to get like boring to me after a while, to be honest. And then yeah, all the Ye Shunguang stuff. Oh god, do I really need to hang out? I don't want to talk to you. Anyway, I'm just gonna talk over everything. Yeah,
Uh-oh, it's Lord Songima Bay. Oh, I wonder what we're
see, even Yohoda is not amused with Sidori. Anyway, yeah, I don't know. I know ZZZ still has its fans and its enjoyers, and there's still a part of me that likes a lot of parts of the game. Like, I still like some of the characters. I think the gameplay's still fun, but
don't miss out.
I just don't really ever have the desire to log on and play it, really. And the story is just at a point right now where I'm just not like, I'm not hooked in the story. That's the problem.
She's always the seller who
I'm not hooked on the story. I just gotta be honest. I feel like there's been a lot of meandering and a lot of like
I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken
stuff
the
that
rules,
I don't know.
and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases,
it sucks because
and
ZZ has my
wanna
favorite
grovel
oil
about it
combat and yet
behind
everything
my
else is
back,
butt.
That's not my problem.
That's fair.
Paimon can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I feel like more so than any other ZZZ or any other ZZZ game, any other gacha game, I've just been feeling so much fatigue with ZZZ, especially when they like show new characters. Like, I feel like the new characters they introduce, I just care less and less and less and less. I'm just like, oh, that's character. Like, none of the new characters really excite me. Like, I don't see a new character and I'm like, ooh, like that character looks cool. I used to feel like that. There was a time in ZZZ when I was like actually interested in the new characters that were releasing. And I don't know, just I don't know where that started. I feel like I really started to feel it halfway through the Wi-Fi Peninsula. I feel like Seed was one of the first ones for me where it was like that, where I was just like, I just didn't really like Seed's design. And then I felt like it just kind of started a chain of like all these new characters releasing, and I'm just like, half of them I just do not care about. I don't even know like the latest, like I could not tell you like the latest like 4 or 5 characters they released for ZZZ probably. The last one I remember is Yexing.
Sound good? Jeez, what a bargain.
Well, that one was quick. Yeah, good thing they made Dory's one pretty snappy. Man, I'm doing all this only for like 40 primos. Not even. Fucking like 30. Yeah, it's fine.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake craft
Shungong,
shop's
I think
booth
Sisia,
yet?
Promia, and then they're about to release Billy.
With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots.
Yeah, I mean, after Shungong, they released like those idol characters, right? Or whatever they were.
We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
Bro, I can't wait till we get a child NPC in Genshin that's like,
important thing is that we have fun.
Ati, I don't know.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys.
Yeah.
If
I'm really checked out as ZZZ at this point.
Here, it won't
Hate
be
to say it,
nearly enough to buy yourself
but
a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
That being said, I'm not like 100% done with it. Like, I'm not gonna say like I'm never gonna return to it ever again. Like, I may give it other chances, but like maybe things will get better with 3.0 and beyond. But
Hi, Yehuda. Hi, Traveler. I came here to make sure you kids stay safe, so listen carefully.
It's just really starting to lose me.
Look around the expo. That's fine, but you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo.
I'm still on board with Genshin. Genshin's been fine. I mean, we are kind of in like a quieter period right now, but things are gonna pick up with Shinaya. Star Rail is in a good position right now. I mean, I still am enjoying Star Rail when it comes out with new story. Now, are you gonna really catch me playing Star Rail a lot when there's not new story out? Not really, but
it's kind of
I still enjoy Star Rail. Genshin's been kind of butt recently. I mean, it's been quiet.
This booth is the only one being run by a
It's for sure been quiet. I mean, I feel like the last like big update that Genshin had that I really liked was, well, I guess Dotore's quest when we had his boss fight. That was a good story quest. But yeah, I mean, even like the stuff this update, like I mean, I liked exploring the new areas. I'll give this update that. But yeah. I feel like this is something that tends to happen with Genshin where like the like 0.5, 0.6, 0.7, 0.8 updates are usually like filler or not as exciting as like 0.1, 0.0, 0.1, 0.2, 0.3, 0.4. You know what I mean? And I feel like I've been feeling that with Not Cry. Not Cry is like Luna 5, 6, 7.
Watch out, Yehuda.
Updates have not been as
Looking
interesting.
Out for any problems that might need me to step in.
Plan Arcadia is really good. Yeah, I've been enjoying Plan Arcadia.
What are you doing here?
I've had a fun time with it. And you can tell that the devs are having a fun time with it as well.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try.
No, I'm not
going
to say Plan Arcadia is perfect.
Ati soon followed to try and
I do think Plan Arcadia has like some problems, but it's like kind of typical gacha Genshin
we don't have that much
Hoyo problems with like story pacing and like all that, but nothing like out of the ordinary.
Stop fighting! Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid
Meanwhile,
I couldn't
Lua?
allow it.
I gotta
know
give it
you
its
like
flowers.
building
It's
stuff,
definitely
but these
made.
designs
It's
aren't
a
for
gacha
toys
game that
like
I
the
genuinely
kind
think
you're
has
used
just gotten
to.
better over
They're
time.
for weapons,
It
which
started out
are
pretty mid
very
too.
complicated
WoWa
to
started
build
out pretty mid,
and
especially in the 1.x
extremely
updates.
dangerous. That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too.
I feel like the 1.x updates have been pretty mid, or were pretty mid. But Renacita pulled me back in with WoWa.
Huh?
Renacita definitely pulled me back
You built a
in.
machine that can blast
And I mean, even the
monsters
last
into the
leg of
sky.
Renacita,
And
I was
your
starting to kind of
mind,
lose it a little bit.
that's
But
a
then, yeah,
toy?
the like new stuff that they came out with,
At the
it was
end
pretty
of the
cool.
day, is there really that
Specifically,
much difference between weapons and toys
the new
anyway?
area, which I am for some reason blanking on right now.
Knuckles
Lahairoi.
concerned.
Yeah, Lahairoi.
That's for sure.
Lahairoi been cool.
That's not the point. Anyway, you there with the brown hair, you want a blueprint?
Yeah, I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my
Do you
own.
not like Planet Arcadia
And with
because it
your
isn't something
bots
you
as
like,
the
or
basis,
do you not like Planet Arcadia
maybe
because
I'll
you
be
like
able to
Amphorius
try
so
them
much?
out for real.
I mean,
I get it.
Amphorius
Your head's
is
so full
such
of
a
ideas you want to bring to life
it was such a
that you
different
can
vibe
hardly
from Planet
sleep at
Arcadia.
night. You try eating
I
some
feel like
snacks to take your
Amphorius
mind
was
off
such
things, but
a
it doesn't seem to
high
help
for Star
anymore.
Rail in terms of like world building and like emotional intensity
What can I
and
do?
storytelling.
I'll never be able to afford one
That
of your blueprints.
it was kind of an impossible task for them to really follow that up, which I feel like Planet Arcadia makes sense for the direction for them to go.
One of your toys,
Like it's still
one
like
of mine.
got it
Really?
like
Thank you so much,
it's got
ma'am.
still like an interesting story, but
ma'am,
they aren't going like crazy with it with they did like they did on Amphorius, which makes sense to me.
Krumkake Craft Shop.
Thank you so much, boss of the Clink Clank Krumkake Craft
I
Shop.
think Planet Arcadia has been good. I don't think it's on the level of Amphorius though, for sure. I wouldn't even say Planet Arcadia up to this point is even on the level of Planet Coney. I'm gonna be honest. I think so far my ranking for the story and everything for Star Rail is still Amphorius, Planet Coney, then Planet Arcadia, then probably Shiensho, then Eurylos. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. I could kind of flip-flop between Eurylos 6 and Shiensho. And then Herta Space Station's last, because it's not bad. It was just, you know, the intro.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part of the job.
Did that really just happen? For a moment there, I stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up. A grown-up who's shorter
Yeah,
than the kid she was
Uful,
looking
you're
out
right.
for.
Pattern recognition is setting off hard right now.
Indicate that Aino has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors when
Lucar's like,
encountering
"More
a child in a
twinks."
similar situation to herself.
Bro, they gotta have a gacha game that's just filled with twinks for the twink lovers. Let's see. What's the next antidote I have to do? Calling Asheville a twink is insane behavior in Blade. Oh yeah, no, those aren't twinks. I'm just saying I know that's what Lucar likes.
It's our old pal Lieben.
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
Wait.
Does this guy
You know
have
this
free
guy
primos he can
too?
give me?
Okay.
This guy's the goat, I'm not gonna lie.
slowly
Bro
starting
just
to get
shows up,
why
we give him the
Boss
like
asked me to
lowest
help
value collectibles
you
and he
must
just
be
takes
the
them and gives
expo
us like 50
manager.
primos.
Was there
This guy's
something you-
amazing.
Nope, just checking in. You're just selling a few ordinary items, is that...
Mm-hmm, that's right.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so...
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you
Bro,
know?
I saw such a down
I'm
bad
sure I'll
post
meet
about
someone at
Sunday
this trade
yesterday.
expo who recognizes their...
It was so like out of nowhere. It was so funny.
Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business? Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see
I don't
here
even know
are
how
just
to
for
describe what the
decoration.
post was. Because I feel like if I describe it, I'm not gonna describe it right.
But I'm confident that I can make a killing
It was
here,
something about
so I'll be
like
sure to make
Sunday
another
being
batch of
bound
boxy
up
marbles should
crying
the
with his
opportunity
wings
arise
fluttering.
later.
Okay, I didn't ask for her to be on my feet, alright? It just showed up. Maybe some of you guys have seen that post. I don't know. It was just some funny TikTok. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it was Lucar posting that on his alt account. Wait, you've seen it? Okay, you know what I'm talking about.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Is that bad? I don't know who that
is.
is.
The Traveler. Knew there'd be some big names here.
Let's get the official business over with
Someone
first.
from like a World Quest or
You're the first seller at the expo to
am I?
receive
Sorry,
a complaint.
I guess I must be.
We've
I must be
received
a
word that
LARPer. I'm
the
a lore
muskets you're
LARPer.
selling are a few shots
I don't know who
away
this
from
NPC
turning into
is.
scrap.
Well, yeah. It's written here plain as day. Muskets for sale.
Yeah, Pearl's
Condition
cool.
extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use.
I'm sorry, man. Every single time I see them try to add more animation to the NPCs, I always just get flashbacks to, how can I look my daughter in the face and act like everything's okay?
Oh, wait, so you weren't speaking in code to
Not
cover
the
your
actor's
tracks?
fault, but it still cracks me up every time I think about it.
Yeah, sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low, so they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
LARPer? Yeah, okay,
You're
who's this
overthinking
NPC
things
then,
here.
Lucar? If I'm
This
such a
stuff
LARPer.
really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off
Yeah,
of
who's
them.
good at having dynamic conversations and dialogue? Woo-wah.
And who knows? If the prayers are
Yeah,
answered
I mean,
and
I
the gun
remember
ends up
having
firing a few times,
good
the buyer
animations.
hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still
She
capable of
was in that one
considerable
event.
firepower.
Oh, yeah? Which
Doesn't
one?
that just scream black market to you?
Yeah, but who
Tell
would
me
buy
in
something like
specific detail. Also, freaky ass song.
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
Bro, why is Flynn's and Ilua surrounding me? Am I gotta get, like, Eiffel Towered right here? Okay, I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Is this an anecdote? I don't even think this is an anecdote, bro. They just randomly appeared behind me. That was crazy.
Oh, Blintz and Ilua! Fancy seeing you here.
Ah, Traveler. Paimon.
My favorite
How do
Genshin
you
line
do?
has to be the one for 2E where he's like, did something explode? Oh, it stinks. Bro, the way he delivered that was like so SpongeBob coded. Like that sounds like the guy in SpongeBob where SpongeBob's like, I hope my horrible ugliness is not a distraction to you. And he's like, not at all, boy. Yeah, you know the one. Yeah, that's what that line reminded me of.
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the living every once in a
Oh my
while.
god, I can't believe my eyes.
Sounds like something he'd say, yeah.
That's iconic though.
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer here is basically selling scrap.
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign makes
Dumb
that
question,
quite
what
clear.
the hell does Ilua even do with these straps?
I'm interested in this
Like,
particular
what do they
piece
do?
because it
I
brings
know
to
I'm not
mind a
one to
picture
talk
I
as
once
someone
saw.
who has
It featured several
like a
Ratniki
harness
as the
that's
two
kind of
officers
similar,
fought alongside them.
but
the weapon that the latter used was identical to this
Aura
one.
farm.
The
Fair
Fatui
enough.
teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must
Straps
have been a hero
purely
who
for the
stood
purpose
against
of
the
Aura
wild
farm.
hunt as well. But why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work.
Do you think
on
he
our
ever
end.
has to like
Everyone agreed to it.
bind someone
Whether
up
it's a
so he
no-name
like
sergeant
uses the
like
straps
me
to
or
do
a
that?
renowned hero,
Like, you know, like if he captures an enemy or
equipment is to be
something or
collected and
needs to
redistributed
interrogate
once we're
someone, he can
dust
just
on
like
the
pull the
wind.
straps off his
The
chest
stuff
and
that's
just
usable
use
is given
those.
to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put it towards feeding the grunts, you know? Better than following them to the grave.
Or maybe he has to like put someone in the electric chair at some point, so he uses his straps for that.
I think I'm going to buy this musket, Mr. Flintz. Could you tell me a few more stories about it when you get the chance?
Of course.
Tell me all your stories, old man. Well, it's attached to his shirt. Well, can you not like detach it? Are they not detachable? Got a Flynn's one, and then okay, it looks like man, there are a lot of interactions in this one, aren't there? Bro, I don't even know why I'm doing all this.
Welcome to the treasure hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
I'm doing all this just for a measly 30 primos.
Yep, every year.
I'm a primo whore.
This is the largest legal black market in all
Why
of
are you
Tibet.
doing all this?
The
I don't
stuff
know.
they dig up is perfect for a place
What if
like
I miss
this.
out on something?
But can one person really represent their entire organization?
And maybe we'll get a good moment. Maybe Flynn's and Alua will show
No
up
way.
behind me
Treasure
unexpectedly,
hoarder
and they'll be
is
shirtless.
just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set up the exhibits
That's
used
basically
to
what
give
just happened to me like
themselves
2 minutes
ever
ago.
more highfalutin titles.
May as well have been.
To boost buyer confidence. Over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one treasure hoarder booth. The different factions usually duke it out beforehand for the right to take part.
To be honest, I see myself
I'm surprised
as a
we haven't
member of
seen
the Fruity
Varka. I
Order
guess he
first,
went back to
and a
Mondstadt.
treasure hoarder second.
The Fruity Order? Why call it the Fatui Order when you can go with the Fruity Order?
What? Have you been living under a rock?
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Never mind.
Who wouldn't?
You'll hear all about our heroic deeds soon enough.
The Fruity Order's a familiar name around here, at least. They've been winning the
I mean,
Treasure
what
Hoarder
would you
Expo
do
rights
if you
for a
turned
few
around
years
and then
now.
Flynn's and Alua are shirtless by the way
This
behind you?
guy
Like,
is
like
a new face.
what would you do? This is another NPC that I think I'm supposed to know, and I have no idea who they are.
Ahem. So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been
My
glaring
cats are
daggers at me
sleeping on
from
my neck.
behind
Help!
since
You are being
arrived.
suffocated
Hey,
by
you!
pussy.
I'm a member of the Fruity Order.
Sorry, that was
You hear?
stupid.
What a coincidence.
Bro, it's almost what I am. Forgive me.
So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I
Was
heard
there a
about your
Fontaine
order,
quest
the more it
for
drew
the
me
Fruity
in.
Order?
I've been searching
Maybe?
for so long,
I
but
don't
I was
know.
never able to
That's
find
too
an
far back
actual
for me to
member.
remember.
So when I heard that the Nod Cry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And
Dang,
now,
it's 9 p.m. for you?
I finally get to meet you.
It's early for you.
It's those idiots.
It's almost 1 a.m. for me,
stirring
man.
up
I gotta go to
trouble
bed soon.
Again, huh?
So what I'm getting
It's almost
is that
Grandpa's
this
bedtime,
guy's
guys. Or
an
I'm not Grandpa, I'm
imposter?
Unc, apparently.
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row, so we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then, this
It's almost
guy had to
bedtime for
come
Unc.
along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out, so imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours
neck hurts, but I
snatched
don't
the
want to
expo rights
disturb him.
again.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait,
Instead
does
of
that mean
your
you've
cat
taken
sleeping
them
on your
all
neck,
out
you should
already?
sleep on their neck.
Man,
See how they
I
like
knew
it.
it. The Fruity Order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha
You
Town.
missed my sea lion
I see.
impression? Did I?
Does he not realize
I
what's
thought you
going
did
on
it
here?
one time when I was in VC. I don't know, maybe
Also,
not.
considering our smooth collaborations thus, this guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth.
Oof,
Because
guys,
the
I'm starting to
Fruity
get
Order
tired.
took care of
I
any
want to
rival
see this all through, though. I may as well do all the
But
interactions.
if
I've
there's
committed
one
too much.
thing the treasure hoarders have in
Bro, isn't there
spades,
like another event that I didn't do
it's
too?
sore
Oh my god, there's too much
Since
to
our order
do.
has proven untouchable so
Luckily,
far,
I think I have more time to
we're
do it if
sure
I
to
want to
find
do it,
easier
but
targets to vent their frustration on. So look after those kids.
you guys think I'm kidding. I genuinely think there is another event that I have not done yet
This guy
in
has
this
been
game.
responsible
But I don't think
for
it's
more
over
than
tomorrow. I
one
think it ends next
conflict
week.
So far.
And it also, I think it's a much smaller event. Like, I'll show you. It's this one. This Fontaine one. Okay, I have 5 days to complete it. I'm assuming this one is gonna be smaller, right? Whatever this one is. Yeah, this event isn't long. I might not even do it on stream, to be honest. I mean, do you guys really think it's worth it? I feel like that one's probably better served to do later in my own time, maybe. How many primos do I even have at this point? Bro, I don't even know if it's really worth doing any pulls. But then again, I kind of want to feel the rush of pulling right now. Ooh, I don't know, man. My pity is actually kind of high. Maybe I should save it for Nicole. Bro, I'm at like 60. Damn. What is my pity right now? Bro, I'm like so okay, yeah, I'm definitely not pulling. I'm saving this for Nicole, bro. Well, it's because I was trying to get Linnea. You see how close I was to getting Linnea? Maybe I just didn't commit enough. I should have pulled out the wallet, man. Yeah, I think we're gonna save this for Linnea. Or, fuck, for Nicole. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Same with, yeah. Account bricking imminent. What, is Nicole bad? Alright, fine, I'll get Lohan. Oh, there's Varka. I just mentioned I was surprised he wasn't in this.
Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're
Dang, Flop Cole.
Oh, hey, traveler, Paimon.
What are you gonna say next?
I
Flop
was only
hen?
planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise.
You wouldn't say that about
This
dearest
part of the world,
Lohan, would you?
Even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
Yes, and on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch and send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made
Lohan
money
would
back,
perform
huh,
better.
Levi?
Damn.
Oh, and Varka, since you're looking
I mean,
for
for real,
taste
she's
of
a
home,
Bennett side
and
grade.
customized
Wait, so she's not
software
even better
for
than Bennett?
Apparently, he uses
Oh,
special
God.
connections to keep the import costs
Maybe
down.
I need to just save for
Yeah, I've
Snezhnaya at
tried
this
it.
rate.
It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine
Go
good.
crazy on the Saritsa. What if I did that
Besides,
actually?
Wouldn't be able to buy any even if it
If
was.
I
We
save
can't have the
Primo
Grand
starting
Master
now
of
by the time the
Knights of
Saritsa
Favonius going
released.
around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not
How many
gonna
Primos do you
reprimand
guys
him,
think I would
though, are
have?
you?
I think I could accumulate like
Don't
8,000
worry.
maybe.
I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to
Anywhere
make life
between 8 to
difficult for
12,000
ya.
I feel like I could
If
do.
you find yourself
If
at
I
a
waited
loose
till
end,
this.
come
But this
visit
is
our
also
base
assuming the
sometime.
Saritsa release
I'm
is
gonna
not
get the
long after
Knights to make some
Snezhnaya comes
cider
out.
out of these apples.
Which, like, if we follow the patterns of the regions up to this point, it usually takes, what, 2 or 3 updates for the Archon to release for each region? I mean, it took... Yeah, I would probably say it takes around 2 to 3 versions, so...
Oh, you're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture. I'm planning on heading to Snezhnegrad, actually. I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business opportunity if I've ever seen one. With any luck, maybe I'll have the pleasure of seeing you there.
Project Stuja. Yeah, that's gonna be a really big focus for Snezhnaya. Do we even really still know what it is? I feel like they've been very vague on what it is, and that's probably on purpose. Okay, I think I've literally gotten every single bro, would you guys even be mad if I just did not do the rest of this? Like, what would I be missing out on? A Dory interaction? Oh no. Wait, we might... Mondstadt. Who's here from Mondstadt? Oh. I don't know, man. I'm getting pretty tired. I'm getting pretty tired. I hate to, like, you know, not commit. Yes, I'd be mad. Oh, well, if Luca's gonna be mad, then how... I have to do it. I have to finish this and see it through.
Sir,
We can't have Luca being
forbid
mad. No, no, no.
exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if
Luca
a
just wants to see
customer
me
has
suffer.
a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure.
It's alright.
Mondstadt
Realistically, I
vintage.
probably was not gonna
Straight
go
from
to
the
bed
Dawn Winery cellars, actually.
early tonight.
Really?
Because,
Wow,
I don't know.
You don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Ah, you're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing. But that's where my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool! What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't
Yeah,
go
you kinda
around
trapped
asking
Luca in a
people
corner there,
questions
didn't
like
you?
that.
I thought it was gonna be D-Luke. Feluk. Fafonstadt.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still,
I have to admit,
as
that
a
is kind of
member of this
impressive.
expo,
Bro
I'm
came all the
protected by
way.
the Voynich Guild. There's n-
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery?
Bro,
or
seeing
are
a
you here as
Mondstadt
Owl?
like 1.0 model versus like a modern Genshin model is like whiplash.
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
I understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery.
They made a
Our
Yelan user new skin, but
long-standing
D-Luke is still like this,
collaboration is
right?
far too valuable to me for that. No faction exists in Nodcry
Bro's
that
still
can impose
bug-eyed.
their will on everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all. In any case,
It's funny
I
how
only
much
allowed
shit
this
we talk
gentleman
about
to
D-Luke,
sell
but
his so-called
we
Dawn
all remember how
Winery
crazy people
vintage
went over
here
D-Luke when the
because
game
I'm
first
confident
came
that it
out. Let's be
poses no
honest.
threat to our
We all
collaboration.
remember. I mean, I at least I remember. I remember how crazy
So
people
this
went over
isn't from our
D-Luke when the game
sellers
came
at
out.
all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You? I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
just you watch.
Damn.
One day,
Bro came all the
my
way here just to
wine will
insult
leave the
him.
Dawn Winery in the dust.
I'll grant that your wine is a perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to
Bro came all
worry
the way here
about
just to
any
talk shit.
serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Bro, Nefer is gonna freaking. Never mind. I realized what I said was not
We're
gonna
discussing some pretty serious
land.
business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
D-Luke's a stronger man than
That's
me.
a shame.
I would have said yes before she even asked the question.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
And we never saw him again. Okay, well, I gotta, like, see this through at this point. Am I right? Ooh, are we gonna see Auroron? I feel like we're gonna see Auroron.
This exhibitor's demands are... What's wrong? This exhibitor is apparently selling
That's the
some
vibe I'm
rare
getting.
Natlanese artifacts. And he's
Ooh, yeah, we
making
could see
some
Silali. That's true.
extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says
Maybe
that
both
we're
if we get a
responsible
special
for
treat?
storage, but
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics
Let me
we're
guess,
talking about.
Silali or
You
Auroron
can't
are
just
gonna
throw
show
them
up and
into
then
a
call this guy a
warehouse,
fraud.
okay? They
That's
have
my guess.
to mine it?
Yep, that's Tumaini, alright.
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have
Okay,
to.
we call them out on it.
whatever Tumaini means, it seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping boss.
Okay, what's it, Lolly? And Chaska.
See, Lolly, I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more
Dang,
trouble than it's
Silali
worth.
brought backup. That's how pissed she is.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Silali! What are you?
It's a long story.
Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyob fragments at this expo. Pretty serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Whoa.
March's VA can only voice pink-haired girls. I always forget that Seat Lolly is March's VA.
Any disputes like this?
Like, I know I was told that a while ago, but I just forget about
Are
it.
you intending to try and stop me?
I mean, that just goes to show how good her VA is, because... I mean, I don't know. Like, okay, now that you told me that it March's VA, yeah, I can totally hear it, but if I'm not really paying attention, I don't really, like, pick it up, you know?
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyob are not for sale.
I mean, obviously they have the same vocal cadence, but...
This is just a shard of a Wyob pillar, and its power is long gone, so it no longer has any connection
I feel like their
whatsoever
voices
to
are
the
distinct
Wyob.
enough, though, for sure.
So...
About 800,000 more apiece.
What?
Apparently, people outside of Natland don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars.
Bro is taking
and start
advantage of the
bragging that they
system,
found out why
damn.
I didn't want to correct them, because that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over.
So Lolly's
No
low-key
point
like,
making a
actually, we
mountain
can use
out
that
of a
money.
molehill.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
we can use that money, actually.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to
We're
beer
gonna let him do
face
it,
the music.
but we're gonna discipline him. That was a funny cameo. See, that one was worth doing. Some of them are worth doing. Speaking of ones that are not worth doing, it's okay. We'll be quick about it. Never mind, Alice is here. I take it back.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
I think Alice should, like, incinerate Dory with her magic.
Why, hello, Traveler and Paimon.
I think she should just, like, spontaneously combust Dory.
Nicole
Oh, never
came up
mind.
with
She's a fucking
delightful new
enabler.
pricing method recently, which I've
She's
asked
part of the
dear Dory
problem.
To try out. We're here
Which,
today
I mean,
to
that fits
see how
Alice's
it's all
character.
going.
She is kind of a chaotic character, I guess.
Method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain. Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer.
I only came here for Alice, I'm not
The
gonna
key is to make people realize they don't have
Bro,
to
I
be
still have
rich.
this tortilla next
With
to
an
me that my
excellence of
roommate slid under my
character,
door.
Even the treasures of the Hexen Circle
I gotta
are
throw
within
this shit
your
away, bro.
reach. Kind of like a Sealy guiding intrepid adventurers through various
kinda forgot about
tribulations
it.
until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Not for me. We didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even. Wait, you're actually losing money, Dory?
You're saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a head for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great
Some part of me
mage
kind
for
of fears
nothing, Miss
Alice. Alright, have I gotten my reward for doing... Okay, wait, this is the final one. Alright, after this we're done with the event, guys. It took me 5 hours to do this event, but then again, I probably didn't have to do, like, 30% of this stuff, but...
Wrap this up. Finally got time
We're at
to
the
relax,
end.
huh, Yehuda? Yeah.
Okay, so, we definitely do not have time for Imaginarium Theater or even the other event. I think I'm just gonna do those off stream when I find
I've got
a
a problem over here.
time, time to do it, I guess.
Same here.
All good. I mainly wanted to stream the event anyway, so it's
Someone
fine.
made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and...
Anyway, chat, it's probably gonna be a little bit until I stream Genshin again. Does Luna 7 come out next
Pay
week?
later? That convenience
Well-
is for exhibitors only.
You know what I just realized,
Because
guys?
their goods stored in the warehouse can be used
I
as
mean-
collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
I'm
In
thinking.
that case,
he's
If
one of
Genshin
you.
releases Luna
Pick him
7
out of the
next week,
crowd
am I
and
gonna
we're good
miss
to go.
out on a maintenance stream?
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
The one who bought from me was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either.
Wait, so...
See, my original plan was next week I
wasn't
was gonna
the
go live
same
on Tuesday with Tomodachi Life, but...
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went
Oh,
to town a while
I'll
back,
think about it.
and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted
Luna
to use
7
the
release
lore
might
we
put
got
a
from our
might
exhibit to
thwart
buy
my
everyone
plans.
a little something
Might put a wrench in
return
it.
for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
I mean, be honest, guys. Would you rather me stream Genshin Maintenance or Tomodachi Life?
This kid... Wait, did he have your certification from
Well,
the guild with him?
I have all week to think about it.
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay, let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped
Whenever
him
I hear the name
and are
Ati, I just
using
think
his
of Ati
certification
from
to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry.
Alan Wake. I can't stop thinking about Ati, Alan Wake, the goat. The goat Ati.
First, but not Christ huge.
Do you want the truth? Because my answer is Tomodachi Life. Yeah, I figured.
Go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on. You promised Boss Neptune.
I am genuinely considering skipping Genshin Maintenance this time. I feel bad because I try to avoid skipping them, but
Looks like you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Oh, right. The clink clink crisis control switch.
I'll think about it. I'll think about
Crisis
it.
Control switch activated.
That's true. I could also make a poll in Discord.
Awaiting
It's not a bad idea.
Awaiting orders.
Whoa! Activating the switch gives
And
you
who would have thought
temporary
me
control
reducing my
over all the
streams for the
robots in
foreseeable
Notcry.
future would be so
If you
stressful?
wanted, you could turn this
Maybe I
whole
gotta do the
place
opposite.
upside down.
Stream every day! That's what I'm gonna do. When I get back from my trip, I'm gonna stream every day! That'll fix the problem. Then I'll never feel stressed out with my schedule.
Let's get the stolen goods back first.
Stream every day! That's a genius idea.
All units, advance to rescue Ati.
Miss Yehoda.
Orders received. Orders received. Orders received.
Sure, burnout doesn't exist. Yeah, it's all in your mind. It's not real. It can't hurt you. If the voices in your head are telling you that you're burnt out, it's just lies.
Sorry. I made you all worry.
If anyone should be apologizing, it's those awful people who took you.
You know, is kind of like a funny idea though. Like, let's say hypothetically I were to do that.
Certificate.
That means I would only have like 4 hours in my entire day that I would have not like 3. Like, think about it.
Inventory
I have to get up
complete.
at 8
All goods have been
to
retrieved.
get to my job at 9. So I'm occupied from like
With the clink
8
clank
to
crisis
5.
control switch,
Then I
there's
get
no
back home
problem
around
not crying you
5:30.
can't handle.
Sometimes I leave
so many
early
bots
if I'm
around,
able to get
we
away with
didn't
it and I
have
get
to
home at
choose between
5.
the rescue and getting
That
the
means
goods
I
back.
genuinely only
were
have
able
like
to
from
do
5 to 8.
I know.
I have to eat dinner before
These kids
stream.
call me
So that's
boss,
like
and as their
30
boss,
minutes to an hour.
It's my job to protect them.
And then I
No way
stream
I'm
from
letting
like
them get in
usually around
trouble
like
with the
8
guild.
to midnight. And then I usually go to bed around 1 or 2. That's roughly around like maybe 3 to 4 hours of free time I have in my day. If I were to stream every day. Obviously that's not every day. Now, right?
think I'll have
It's
that
only like 1 or 2
vacation
days, but
Oh, right. I owe you
if
a
I were to do it
hot
every
dog,
day,
don't I?
that means I would literally only ever have like 3 or 4 hours of free time. And I guess weekends I would have free time because, you know. But that's just funny to think about. All right, I think did it. It's over. I'm free. Event's over. Okay, oh wait, guys, it's not over. You wanna know why? I didn't get 3 stars in the first 2 mini games for Inefa's. Okay, yeah, we're not doing that. Anyway, guys, good stream. I'm not pulling right now because I don't know. I just don't really feel like I need Nefer, nor do I really feel like pulling. I'd rather save my pulls. But anyway, yeah, we're gonna call it here. I don't think we have time to do Imaginarium or to do the other event. I think I'm just gonna do both of those things off stream, which is fine. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I think what I'm gonna end up doing is Thursday we're gonna go live with Faz. I'm still gonna keep that on the schedule. Although I just should let you guys know. Thursday, and also Lucar, I had to tell you this, and I haven't told you yet. Unfortunately, Cardio 19 is no longer gonna be able to make it on Thursday. I know Carter had some plans come up last second, so it's as of right now, it's just planning on being me and Lucar, and maybe we'll either we're gonna add in 2 other people, or we may play with viewers. We'll just see what happens. But yeah, we're gonna play Faz on Thursday, and also, yeah, Thursday's gonna be interesting because there's 2 new Faz updates. Oh, so I just really quickly want to talk about Faz. So Phasmophobia came out with a new update a couple days ago where they added like customizable player profiles. I don't know how many of you guys have paid attention to the Faz stuff. Apparently the new update is ass. I have only seen really bad things about it, and apparently it was so bad that Faz had to release a statement on social media about the low quality of it. Which has me a little worried. It has me a little worried, I am not gonna lie, but I guess we'll just have to witness it for ourselves on Thursday. But also as well, they're doing an Alan Wake 2 limited event, which that is interesting to me because I literally just beat Alan Wake 2 on stream like 2 weeks ago, so I just thought it'd be funny timing to check out the Alan Wake 2 limited event. Why not? Let's see. We'll see what it's all about. Take a little nostalgic trip back to Alan Wake's world. But yeah, we're gonna play out Phasmophobia. I almost said Alan Wake. We're gonna play Phasmophobia on Thursday. It'll be nice to revisit Phaz. I don't think I've played Phaz since. I think we played it. We usually just play it every October at this point. Usually. But yeah, I wanted to check out the new stuff in the event and all that. So yeah, we'll check that out on Thursday. I'm probably not gonna go live this weekend realistically. But if that changes, I'll let you guys know. And next week, yeah, I'm either gonna do a Tomodachi live stream, or I'm going to do a Genshin maintenance stream. I'm not really sure yet. Unfortunately, I am only going to be able to do one stream next week because I'm going to be gone from Wednesday to Sunday. Like, genuinely gone, so I'm not going to be able to stream. But that should be the last trip I have for a little while. Like, after next week, I should be back for a bit. That being said, I am planning on keeping the, like, probably, like, 2 stream a week schedule for just a little bit, because like although I don't have any major trips planned, I still have some like smaller obligations that are gonna crop up throughout June and even July. That's gonna like render me like unavailable for like a weekend or for like 3-ish days, you know. I have some small things coming up, so I think I'm probably gonna be maintaining this 2-day-a-week stream schedule for probably until either sometime end of June or sometime like midway or end of July, I think. Yeah, unfortunately, guys, this is not gonna be a souleaterwill summer. Not as much as last year. But, I'm gonna still try to be consistent with, like, I still want to post. I'm gonna try to post when I can, like, you know, videos and other things. And I'm gonna try to maintain 2 days a week for a while. If I'm feeling brave, I may do, like, a 3-day week sometime. If there's a week where I'm genuinely pretty free, I may do, like, a 3-day week. But we'll see. But anyway, thank you all so much for being here. I'll see you guys on Thursday with Faz, and you all have a good rest of your week. And also, wait, are we gonna raid? Let me check. Yeah, let's do an 8-day week. I'll do an 8-day week bonanza. You know what? Even I'll do a freaking 9-day week bonanza sometime this summer. I'll think about it. I'll plan it out. Let's see. Anyone live in this DGen hour on my raid list? Yuzokia's live. Oofle's, I say your buddy, but the person you recommended to me. Could raid Yuzokia. Why not? I think that'd be a good transition. Alright, well, you all have a fantastic rest of your, week, and I'll see you guys on Thursday with Faz if you guys decide to stop on by. Really quick thank you to the raid. Thank you, Norin T, for the raid. I do genuinely appreciate it. And I think we got a couple new follows today, so the couple people that followed, I do appreciate it as well. Alright. And yeah, let's do it. See you guys Thursday.